The opening cutscene starting, we might as well have that for people.
I was going to say,
What?
if we have to sit and wait to watch the opening cutscene or starting the game, we'll start with the cutscene.
It should start with that.
Well, it's starting right now on just like the autoplay loop.
Well, yeah. It always says that. It's a PlayStation game. They always have auto loops.
Yes.
A lot of consoles have auto loops.
You're an auto loop. I thought I adjusted the barrel. Well,
I was thinking we should get.
Or I can let one of my nerds know that we're getting ready to start. I can let a whole bunch of nerds know we're getting ready to start.
we're already live. They
Well, I can let more nerds that you don't know about know.
Should I be afraid of these nerds?
No.
Oh.
They probably won't do it.
I'm afraid.
I just need to be able to actually show something so it's worth taking a photo.
Game. Well, I mean, the title screen works, right?
Because then I can always just add text. So
I'm still upset that this took like an hour and a half to buy this game, and then the fix was just like some dumb workaround. Well, actually, it was like 5 dumb workarounds, but it was one that helped me out. So those are the smoother ones. I'm kind of 50-50 with this one. It just looks really crisp when it's sitting off. Like, very easy. Yes, growing children.
with smashed teeth.
Yes.
Well, that and they run into each other and knock each other down.
Yes. I haven't even gotten this far yet. Oh, I also got trombone. Controller. Ooh. I mean, that looks fine, right?
It's all the same.
Yeah.
I'll probably have to readjust.
Being a nerd.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
We'll leave it as default for now.
So you guys starting too?
Yep.
Yes.
Fun.
Screen position. It's a lot of settings for a PS1 game, though.
And also, finally, Discord's back up after how long of it being down?
Oh well.
15
Discord.
minutes.
Longer than 15 minutes.
I don't know. I don't live off it.
Nor do I.
I do.
use it.
I'm an admin.
Fair enough.
I mean, I'm an admin or a mod and a bunch of things too, but I just don't pay attention to most of them. So once we're in the gameplay, then I'll actually get the aspect ratio figured out. Okay, yeah, I think it's just like we can see if the big ship comes in.
Yeah, they're really big ship.
Yes.
Off-wood ships.
Seems different.
Unrealistic Mega Man Strive.
He's got monkey. Best game.
Hey, Data, you're a kinda in the way, you know?
No, you'd be saying that if it was a rabbit or a rat.
Yeah, well, thanks, but could you sit still?
Although we did come from a game with a rabbit.
I'm not happy about one thing already.
Data, please, get roll fast.
Tell me you
Mega
can
Man,
hear
I'm
it.
disappointed. I thought you were braver than
One of
this.
the voices.
You can do it.
talking
Come on, Mega Man.
Mega Man's voice. It's not the same actor.
Data,
I honestly
stand
wasn't paying
Mega Man's
attention.
way.
We'll get over it.
Boy, oh boy. You.
Way too soft versus it was a lot deeper in the last one.
There.
Yeah.
All done.
Same role
Everything's in
actor.
working order. At this
Mega
point,
Man's
we
different.
should catch up to Gramps any time
It's a
now.
precaution.
Boy, that new engine sure is something.
Yeah, it is
Completely
different.
It
different
sounds
from
like
the
Mega
old
Man's
one.
being voiced by Roll, but pretending to do a Mega Man
Expensive,
voice.
But it was worth it.
Well, who wouldn't?
I'll take over. Thanks. Data, it's almost lunchtime. Can you get everything ready?
Jackman can.
Mega Man, thank you. Huh?
Ah.
Well, I was a little down before.
I'm not injured already.
Uh-huh. I was thinking,
turn that off
what
a
would
bit.
I do if they find the Motherload? I guess I got a little scared. Scared? Why? I've been searching for the Motherload because I thought if I
So
found
how's
it,
Chris
I'd be able
doing?
to see my parents again.
Dead.
I guess I was just fooling myself.
Don't know by who, but dead.
I've got to
Oh, no, it's
accept
John.
reality. Face the facts.
Die!
They are gone.
Yes,
Both of
I
them
already
are
have.
gone. Oh, but still,
We haven't even streamed
when you
Yakuza
said
yet.
we should go see for ourselves,
Or
I
however
remembered
people want to
something my
pronounce
mother
it.
told me a long time ago. She
Yakuza.
said a digger should never give up hope.
I was pretending to be dead.
My mom
You are?
and my
Still?
dad and the Motherload. I won't.
Are the
I
roads
won't
better
give up
yet?
on them yet.
I got here, didn't I?
We'll find him,
Apparently.
They're just wet.
How do I know you didn't just walk?
Anyway, Mega Man, what should
Ah,
we
yes,
do once
I
we catch up
walked.
with Gramps' ship?
Yeah.
A 30-minute drive walked in 30 minutes.
Oh, I guess this is
Mark
the
is
start.
special.
Let's see what we got. We were all ignoring it, thinking it was the loop.
I paid enough attention. Also, the controller's fully charged. And I did try to run it through component cables instead of HDMI, but it didn't work.
The Flutter
That would've
can't
given
get
us
to
more
the winds
graphics
surrounding
features.
Forbidden Island. We'll
Oh.
need a special ship if we want to land there. My father once designed a special kind of flying ship called a drop ship.
Also, chat, let us know if we
I'm
need to do
pretty
anything with
sure
the
we
game
could
audio,
use it to
because
get there.
we're trying to make it so you don't hear double, but we'll see.
She does look a lot like my mother, but I can't believe my own mother
Oh, goodness.
would do something like that. I
Fine.
wonder who she is.
Do it.
I feel like we missed a very key concept of what the heck is going on.
Yeah.
I'm really sorry, Mega Man.
Oh.
I needed to upgrade the Flutter.
Sounds like her mother might be a
I'm
bad guy.
afraid I
Oh,
forgot
yeah,
your equipment.
definitely.
Please forgive me.
That's still 1,000? Oh, no. Why did I make that 1,000?
Hey.
Oh, I know. I just am like, oh, I didn't realize that was still 1,000.
Oh,
What's purification?
Get rid of my beard.
but that's not what's happening.
Which I'm doing
right now.
tomorrow anyway, so. Alright.
But that's not
What
what's
has
happening.
Chloe
Okay,
DM'd
we can
me?
figure out what to do once we get there,
Assuming
right?
Discord is not crashing the second time.
Yeah, I was hearing something
Oh,
about
do
some
you smell
sort of
something burning?
Motherload, but
Well, they already went after
This is a very scary MP3 file.
I'll go see what's
Mark
wrong.
says Elden
Wait, Mega
Ring.
Man, take this with you.
What?
What is it?
It's a fire extinguisher. I'll tell you more later.
Oh, Markiplier.
Okay,
Oh.
back me up.
Like, what?
You know how to use your fire extinguisher, right?
I'm going to presume it's T.
There's no T button on that thing.
Yeah, I'm going to presume I know what I'm doing.
Good luck. Just in case, I'll work on the Flutter's emergency sprinkler.
So do you know what you're doing?
how about we don't
Mission
say
start.
Data's there already.
It has,
Oh,
like,
God.
virtual memory cards.
Alright,
What's up?
I like the...
Aqua Blaster?
Right.
Really?
Yeah, that's the one thing that's got to change.
What changed? One of the buttons.
This.
Oh, really? That's like the most fundamental thing.
It was the other way around.
Oh,
Yeah.
that would have hurt my brain for like half the game. Alright, let's give it one more last listen before it's phased out.
I don't think of myself as a king. I think of myself as a
Thanks.
Now we're getting rid of it.
There's a lot of fire.
I didn't actually
Fire,
take advantage of the little joke when we first changed it very much.
I don't think of myself as a king. I think of myself as a
updated like 2 different softwares that actually work.
I think there's a problem.
The fire all over the ship, like the entire ship.
I don't think of
Yeah.
myself as a king.
Also, that one of
I
the
think of myself
rooms
as
just
a
really burst into complete and utter flames.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
I think the
just-
DVD's destroyed.
It's just a bit of fire.
I can't go in there. I gotta make sure there's no fire in there, but I can't go in there to make sure there's no fire.
Really, you can't just run out of the room at this point?
Yeah. Wait, what's on fire in the middle of this
It is on fire!
Data.
Monkey!
Got it.
Why is Data on fire? I can't leave you alone for even a little bit.
We literally
Just to have Mark say Elden Ring.
we literally just entered the room and
Yep,
Data
this is very fair.
We entered the
Literally just
room.
Somebody saying Battle Network 3D. I'm pretty sure this is before Mega Man Battle Network. This is 2000. I don't think Mega Man Battle Network was 2002.
I have no idea.
It was early GBA.
I don't know. Best thing I got for reference is the anime.
So, Data, what did you burn?
I mean, Mega Man
It's so quiet.
NT Warrior, but it's basically Battle Network.
That's fine. That's the highest volume I could set it to.
We'll leave it.
I'm not doing a bunch of editing and I don't hear nothing.
Data's voice is also off.
Complete.
Alright,
you're-
got the first mission.
It was
Chris,
probably because he was on fire.
Chris, you're on to the second mission.
I don't know if that counts.
Are you on fire? Oh, the chairs.
This is your live update. Although the Sulphur Bottom's hull was damaged in the attack by
The
a
oven
mysterious
caught fire and you have to stop
Oh
it.
yeah, wasn't that like a Net Navi probably went in and sabotaged
The Sulphur
things?
Bottom is gathering speed, preparing to penetrate the cloud of mystery surrounding Forbidden Island. Following the attack hours ago, we were all asked to disembark and return to our ships, where we stand watching Von Blucher embark on his greatest adventure, and what may be humanity's greatest adventure. Will he succeed in reaching
Don't tell
Forbidden
me.
Island?
I wanna
We'll
go on a
continue
great
with live updates throughout the day.
Don't tell me Tiesel's pilot in that thing.
Final check complete. We can get underway whenever you
Oh no! He's there!
Understood. Well then, everyone, are you
Oh yeah,
ready?
they own a department store
We
now.
won't let anything get in the way of a story. We're not like those wimpy TV reporters. You're really going to go through with this?
Yes, I am. I have to.
Well, if you're going to do it, then do it.
Why is
At
Gramps
least
dead?
you've come this far, right?
Gramps is basically the
Thank you,
brains of the whole thing.
All right.
I'm not
then,
sure if I
let's
even
go.
recall who this guy
Main
is.
engines online.
This is a new guy.
Main engine online. Set course for the center of the island. Engage.
Alright.
Ah, yes, fly directly into that.
Looks like they're intent on ignoring my warning.
Weapons activated.
Remember, I don't want them hurt.
Understood.
It definitely, yeah, I saw.
The stabilizers on this ship are amazing.
Yeah, so it
You can hardly
definitely
feel the wind.
skipped
I'm in
the opening cutscene in the game.
Unidentified object approaching from above at high speed, sir.
Activate defense grid.
Because when you
No
boot
one
up the
will
game,
stop.
it's
Not
all
now.
stuff between two events we just saw.
Feeling about this. Bond. Order the Drakes to go to yellow alert and stand by. Ready.
Really?
Just a little more.
So since
So closer.
You're now.
I'm not violent.
Fire now.
given the bit of context that was missed and then received, could that be the one that you're thinking is Roll's mom?
Possibly.
That is Rose Mom, yeah. It says it in the opening.
Yes, and I was.
So basically, she was thought to be missing for 10 years because she went to investigate that kind of cloud tornado, which has an island in the middle that has the Motherload inside of it. And everybody's trying to figure out what the
Yeah,
Motherload is, and they
really
all want it. They don't know if it's treasure or an energy source or whatever.
So it's a different.
Should retreat.
You already found
Yeah.
She just looks like a flight
They
attendant.
probably won't crash for a while at least. I'd hope to
Yeah,
stop
but
them before they
basically,
got this far.
in that big chamber they're all in, there was a bunch of press, and she like snuck in and then kind of broke out and started shooting the ship down.
Roll! The sulfur bottom's being sucked into that storm!
Gramps!
Yeah, and these
What
two
should
didn't
we
do much
do?
of anything in the opening scene. They basically just were at home eating breakfast and watching the TV.
And we're almost out of fuel.
What,
We'll
you
have to
just
set
survived?
down on a nearby
Something.
island. We can figure out what to do then.
Next, you get to fly the flood, right? This looks familiar. But This is about as much as I remember.
Elden Ring.
Oh.
Wow.
The crouch.
Ah, yes, but it'll be a one-way direction.
Sure looks like it,
Dropping
doesn't
is
it?
a one direction.
Elden Ring.
Okay, it works.
Ring Elden.
I was gonna say, what we really need is Dylan saying it.
Nah.
or Alex. He's also quite passionate.
Elden Ring.
That's a little better.
Okay, there we go. Jumping.
I'm gonna run a quick.
I swear when I
test.
first tried to jump, it did nothing. But
Elden Ring.
oh no. Oh hey, she's actually following.
Wow, they actually made following AI? That's too advanced for this game.
Now follow me in a circle.
Data. You can save with the data.
But data burned.
Well, data unburned.
No. Wait until after what? Gone to the junk shop. Oh, but no. Oop, that's not what I wanted. But
I didn't get hurt. Why would you need to...
I was button pressing. I wasn't trying to do that.
So now we fill every slot with just slightly different times on it, right? We break the sequence, break the game, and we just end with the credits.
Alright, audio test
5
was
minute
successful.
Um,
Also, Mark, you were right. I did figure out where to put it. Under Evie.
Put what?
Something a coworker gave me. It's like a metal Pokeball, except the only reason most people buy it is because it has cards inside. Ugh, snow. Couldn't be me.
It's too real outside.
I was gonna say.
Okay, so there's.
Do you think
still
we can find Pac-Man's grave?
So there's both a walk button and if you just slightly tilt the stick.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that's right. The first one didn't have DualShock support, did it? Did it?
Don't believe so.
Yeah.
I think it did. It's just it wasn't good at it.
Well, like, what we would have been doing when we did it is we would have mapped it to the analog sticks just being the D-pad and the right analog stick not doing anything. I was gonna say, how long has it already been since the first one?
Left and right sticks do the same thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which allows you to use the other side for more complex controls.
Yeah.
guys.
Roll, how are you not cold? You're wearing, like, shorts.
Or-
Super shorts.
Yeah. Short shorts.
Yes.
That's a pretty decent sized jump.
I mean, it is Mega Man.
Chris, see if you can find Pac-Man's grave.
Why would we look for a Pac-Man grave?
It's just a stupid reference to something else we played.
Is it a can? Can you kick it?
Because we went to a snowy village and we found Pac-Man's grave. Or Zelos did, at least.
You bounced it off Roll's head.
The rats haven't
Don't
gotten
worry
nearly
about it.
enough treats.
Don't worry about it.
Okay. Chris, did you see I got a mini fridge?
Okay. I got a can.
That is more impressive.
He bounced it off Roll's face.
Don't worry about it.
Ah. Did she get mad at you?
No.
Didn't even flinch.
Oh. Well, congratulations.
Well, if we learned anything from the first game, there must be a place for it to go. Now, where is that place?
Good question.
This really didn't take you guys long to get back to this.
Well, I think we gotta look around.
Probably in
to
that
find out-
bin.
Well, we'll probably have to find out where it goes. By looking
Is that
at
like a recycle bin?
Mechanic
Oh.
notes.
it. Hey, Roll, can you read this?
The mechanic notes
I'm too
bin.
dumb to read this.
Man, they got their own like bootleg
Snowman.
Statue of Liberty. Oh. In case you just have to look up or down. This is not a very amused snowman. Oh!
Not anymore, it's not.
Oh! Chris.
Just remember, you can actually be evil in this one.
Yeah.
I love
You
evil.
may not want to be evil.
It was
Evil's-
kind of accidental. I didn't
Evil is my
realize I could-
favorite.
I didn't realize I could break it. Now I know.
Evil's my favorite.
Evil might be your favorite, but you know, I think bad things happen in this one if you're actually evil, where it doesn't in the first one.
Bad things
Yeah.
happen to bad people.
Ooh, read the pile of books.
If I can.
What even is it? Is it Santa? I can't even tell. It looks like a. I don't know. I saw a face with white around it. It's a little too big.
They're probably like, why are you in our house?
Hey, we're just gonna ask him, why does your house not even have a bed? It's just a dining room table and a library.
The walls have hidden panels in there, so Mega Man doesn't know they're there.
Yeah, that's the whole point of having libraries. So one of the books is the trigger. So like my grandpa.
Okay.
So this is how Svan Blucher. Is Svan Blucher the guy who did the big ship, or is he potentially?
Oh. I'm sorry.
I'm not even
know.
remotely sure, but I'll do it again.
And I do it again.
What's on your back?
It is the pack for the water dispenser when he's in a place he can use it.
Huh.
Where's the water
All right.
dispenser? Is that just like flood?
It changes his hand,
Huh.
Oh.
but he's not in a combat zone, so he doesn't. Is that a train?
Do you have a specific goal, or are you just kind of
He's
in
got to
this
go to the
town?
junk shop, and he's not gonna keep that.
Because he wanted to
Train.
figure out where the can went.
He's the one who pointed the can out to me.
Both wanted to figure out where the can went.
You don't?
But free money.
Do we even know what to spend money on yet? Other than just
The shop.
assuming from the last game.
I mean, I would assume the jump. You do realize it's still tank controls, right?
Yes. The heck is this guy's arm?
Much like Mega Man, he's part Reaver.
Yes. Mega Man.
Batteries are cyborg.
Okay.
Yeah, Chris, take advice. You should settle down for a bit.
Okay.
I'm gonna go grab my burger.
Perfect.
Your what?
My burger.
Burger.
Burger. There he goes. The poor fool and his burger. Ooh, I want the cheap thing. I don't know what that is,
Broken
but
TV?
yes.
Broken TV to replace your broken TV that caught fire because
Oh.
the monkey couldn't.
I was gonna say, technically I don't have a broken TV. Technically I just want to break it. The one in the garage.
Don't recommend it. Ah, burger. No.
What'd you do? Stop it!
Wait a
Where'd
second.
you even go?
Went to Quick Trip.
I was like, I don't recognize that, like, labeling.
Of course you would. You've never been to Quick
So the
Trip.
guy that just walked out,
I have.
apparently this has been in his lab.
The documents for the ship?
Either the documents or like
Or blueprint?
or some sort of like prototype of it.
Why would he have this? What relation does he have to this project?
Joe's working on something that looks just like this here.
Yeah,
Or
because
this
that's
there.
our paperwork.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I really wanted there to be a trademark logo after like him her saying Mega Man.
Why though?
Just every time.
It'd be funny.
Oh, jeez. You want to know about Joe?
Tell me about Joe.
He's gonna be the final boss.
He's gonna be her daddy.
Maybe. Or he's gonna be the final boss.
It can be both.
Yeah, it could be.
You have to fight her mom and dad simultaneously.
Per the lore
Well,
of video games,
But
the
you have
final
to
boss is
you have to
always
get him
dead.
to low health and then use a specific skill to not kill him.
Oh, so we're on Castlevania logic.
Oh no.
What is that actually a thing in Castlevania?
Yes.
Castlevania logic is very weird, especially when it comes to family ties.
I mean, I expect that.
What Mark said? I
No.
don't think there's a burger in the Belmont family.
No, funky family ties with the Belmonts.
Depends on which version of Castlevania you're talking about. Because the first Belmont becomes
Is there really
Dracula in one of the Castlevania stories.
Is there a specific Castlevania that actually tries to be goofy, or they all take themselves pretty seriously?
Play the N64 version, then tell me.
Oh, no.
It still tries to be serious, though. And I do have one of them. Because one of them is like a $20 game, and the other is like a $100 game.
Oh, I wonder what's back here.
I didn't care enough to buy that other one.
Oh, unlocked door.
I had the one that's like just Castlevania. The other one is... What's the subtitle of the other one? It has like a green
Oh,
wolf
this
on the
door's
cover.
not locked.
Lock your doors, Chris is after us.
Oh,
Ooh, what's that? Ooh, what's that? Ooh, touch it. Jolly little
will
music.
have a hard time getting it home.
Mm.
Why are you allowed to do this?
Well, at least there's not a sign that says keep out. It just says keep off.
You said it says keep off?
Guy on the fence to your left. If you move the camera, you see it. So as long as you don't touch the fence, you're fine. You're literally through the fence.
Yeah, just like the first game.
Yep, because
Chris is built different.
zero.
Can Chris still be built different?
Z layering is.
There we
funky.
go.
Yes. But why? Chris?
I wonder, is he gonna react? Yes.
All of that and it's still considered sneaking up.
Yes. Oh no. Yes, please. Reaver-bot claw.
Wait,
That sounds like
you're
it's
telling me
become
if
a
you
weapon.
vault the counter at a store, they give you free stuff? Man, I need to try that at
Wait.
more stores. What are you, some granny with a little, like, claw thing?
Well, I did just get a Reaver-bot claw.
I think
What
you
is that
could do
even
before. I think
doing?
The
It's-
Reaverbot Claw is a melee weapon.
Oh.
Once you.
I was gonna say, you're just pinching a little thing in the corner that looks more like a UI adjustment than an actual item you're using.
Bust your birds. No.
Chris, do you need water?
I could probably do it for some. Well, the lifter can be used to pick things up. And an aqua blast.
It's for blasting things away. Ooh, maybe that's a instead of a weapon, maybe it's like
What? No ice. Class B license. I wonder if I do this. Nope.
you can only pick up certain things.
Well, no, the Reaverbot Claw is a piece, not a equipable thing.
No, I meant your lifter thing.
The what?
How you have the Aqua Blaster and you have the lifter. Maybe the lifter lets you pick things.
Well, no,
And then the Reaverbot thing is...
I had equipped the Aqua Blaster because I was going to see if I could do anything in town with it. Clearly not. Well, I guess that's what the room's for. I mean, in his defense, who's gonna get back here unless they already have gotten in the front door?
Mark will find a way.
Or I will, because I just jumped up here.
Chris will find a way. I forgot I still had salad.
Where do you think this goes?
To Narnia.
'Cause it wouldn't be here. It's not
Can you
back.
kick it into a window?
Are you still trying to figure out where the can goes?
Look to your right. Look at his windows.
Oh, please don't tell me.
Please tell me you can.
Is that a
That's
pun?
Really?
How could he?
That seems really.
I think you'll have to do the other kick.
It's like being with James. Well, I guess you made it this far without making a pun, so maybe not quite.
Do you not have two kicks? What's triangle do? Oh, I guess you don't. Lock on.
Target acquired.
Bomp, bomp, bomp.
No, stop it, Chris.
The legend of the goddess.
Chris, tell me about the legend of the goddess.
Two goddesses. The same. Yet different.
That's all
You
I
gotta
need.
do an old lady voice.
No.
Yes.
No.
One goddess
There
to
is-
rule the heavens above.
Chris is already disappointed enough in like the one time he tried an old man voice on the channel.
It's not that I'm disappointed in the one time. It's more so that it doesn't go away.
Don't worry, you'll figure it out. Chosen one.
You young whippersnapper!
Now you sound like Steven.
Keep in mind, when we played that game, it was years ago at this point.
2018, I think.
4 years?
I think. It would have been quite a while. For reference, we started Tales of Berseria 2.5 years ago.
And?
There was quite a break between those two.
Wait, did it just say two heads?
You know what the best part is? We've been playing Tales of Berseria for 2.5 years,
I see.
and Tales of Symphonia is a longer game, and we beat that in like 4 months.
You see all the Catholicism.
We also literally just set
mythology in
aside
that?
like 3 days a week
Symbolism?
every week.
What is that behind the building?
Behind the building?
If it's snow, I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh! Duck?
Whack.
Wait, does it have like a suit and a bow tie? I can't see it anymore.
It's a
Yes!
suit and bow tie.
Yes! I love this duck. It's the best duck on this console generation.
I can't tell if it's alive or if I'm just kicking it.
Whatever it is, I like it. You should try to keep that with you the entire game.
No.
No! Chris!
Ah, the ground is icy. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Right in the corner.
We're
That's a
never
good
gonna
spot.
beat this game, are we?
When I'm not
Let me
control,
in.
Probably not.
Oh.
Wait, what?
What?
Did you say when you're not playing?
Yeah,
Are
when
you
I'm
gonna
not
wanna
playing,
play-
we're probably not beating it.
Are you gonna want to play more of this one since you haven't played it?
Yeah.
Ah.
I did the first mission. So I figured
Did that count as a mission?
technically, like because it had a mission start and a mission end, it classifies as a mission.
Mostly just dialogue, wasn't it?
I
I mean,
know.
he can always pass off the controller to the next person he wants to pass it off to, whenever he wants.
Yes.
He doesn't like passing the controller off to me because I do stupid things.
It seems par for the course for your channel.
It really does.
I thrive on stupidity.
But the thing is, that also means we have no stopping him if he decides to.
Jump off a cliff 20 times.
I wasn't gonna say that, but oh hey, the snowman's back.
Also, the community is really starting to confuse. Right now, it's one of the most active polls I've had in a long time, and it's 2 answers tied. How do you break that tiebreaker? Because the other answers don't even have votes.
I'm trying to remember.
Elden Ring and Kirby the Forgotten Land.
No, that's not one.
Kirby.
Right now, the poll is tied.
I'm voting Kirby.
Could you?
Because I don't want to see a single thing about Elden Ring until one of my other friends is ready to play.
Yeah. I mean, this would be like a month from now.
I want to pull out my.
Right now, I've just been playing Control nonstop, and that game's really good.
I'm honestly just waiting for a bunch of the glitches to be
Don't you
fixed.
dare to.
I don't care about what. I'll wait on any game for however long. It doesn't bother me.
You know, imagine a robot jumping on that thing. It should not have stayed with no movement.
Yeah.
I mean, no, I don't.
Well, the goal is to have to stream something people find enjoyable. The only real issue with Elden Ring, which is an issue with a few games I've considered, is that it basically means that is the focus for like a really, really long time because there's a lot going on in that before credits roll.
Yeah.
Especially if you're as bad at games as I am.
I also feel like Kirby would fit more your stream in general.
Yeah.
So we.
It's
Every
just that
kind
so
of
many
like, you
people
know-
are. It's just that so many people are excited about Elden Ring.
I heard.
The thing is,
They got.
I've only
There were
streamed
two
one Kirby
things
game, I
that-
think. And well, oh, me and Chris got the easier version of that Kirby game.
What one?
Drew and Mitch not as much.
Oh. No, Mitch got it pretty easy.
It was so bad.
Mitch was having fun.
Kirby and the Rainbow Curse was literally just like
So
I
this
don't,
is
it
the
was like
train
5 or 6
station.
hours long. It was just me and Chris playing a game casually. Drew
was that
trying
game?
his absolute hardest at all times, and then Mitch just throwing Drew off cliffs and just trolling him the entire time, and he never got tired of it.
I see. Mega Man hasn't learned how to use ladders.
He's just like Gordon Freeman.
He's afraid of ladders. I mean, Gordon Freeman is really good at ladders. He's just he does it a little differently than you might expect.
Who dis?
There's a video you haven't seen.
I mean, I've played all of Black Mesa. He basically just touches the ladder, and he's just whoop, at the top. You don't see any... Also, he's just holding a gun the whole time. I only just got the notification for the new... Or maybe Discord Mobile was still down, I don't know. For the new ill.
Oh, is this what I was supposed to do? Just leave the town area?
Yeah. Also, there's something Alex has told me that I should stream that apparently is like a trend online now. He says I need to do something called Smash or Pass all Pokemon.
Oh, no.
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 What?
No.
You've been eavesdropping?
He can hear
I can
you.
hear you through the door.
You're a door.
No.
You're not going to care about any of that, Levi. You're going to
Levi
say...
would just
You're
do...
asexual.
You're going to say pass to everything.
Yeah, you
Yes.
just say past everything.
I'm just confused why you'd say Smash to literally any of them. Assuming I'm thinking of it in the same way you are.
Smash means to want to have sex with.
Yeah, they'd all just be passes.
Then
you.
it's pointless.
I do like a would you want as a pet and wouldn't you?
You could do
That's,
that one.
I mean,
I
you
guess,
could do that.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's not as catchy
That
as
is very
Smash
much a
or
different
Pass.
tone, though.
Well, I could do Smash or Pass if you want. There just won't be much coming from it.
Oh, I'm not saying you should. In fact, I'm actually opposed. That is a bad idea.
Nope,
Yeah.
we're doing it. I'll just have to do it while
The
you're at
only
work.
people who do that for Pokemon
You know what?
are
We'll do it.
furries.
For
Was that-
flurries?
Furries.
Oh, so you're saying when Eric gets here?
Oh God, no. Because unfortunately,
such a
I
bad-
can predict
He says smashed it.
almost
half of them.
everything.
Isn't there like a whole collection of
Did you
just like
see-
bugs and ghosts and
Yes.
poisonous things?
Markiplier did it for
Muck
Beed-
smash.
Beedrill.
Heck yeah.
So why are we in a church?
I don't know.
Oh man, you're a digger, friend.
Even though you only fight in self-defense, it must still be difficult for you to destroy those innocent Riva bots. I do not want to doubt
Oh
that.
no!
Oh, no.
Church
Oh, no.
donations.
Ah, you almost selected.
It's how you get your good back up.
Ah no! Church donations.
Monkey.
By the way, you do know where to go, right?
No, not really.
He just wants to kick
Joe's
cans.
lab was the one next to the Flutter. The first building you tried to enter.
Yes.
Why is the
Oh, I thought
door
the-
dynamic like that much? Jesus.
Don't know.
It's a church. It's a holy place of special attributes.
So, if we're gonna be evil, are we burning that down?
The church.
we don't have.
We already had something set on fire.
We don't have a flamethrower.
Yet.
True.
I mean, I probably do have some lighters and chemicals that would trigger them. I just don't want to try it.
Well, we're not in the game.
We could also just order some real chalk and then superheat it.
Chalk?
Yeah.
Why is chalk like a factor in that? Is
Fun
chalk
fact.
flammable?
Actually, if you take chalk,
Like chalkboard chalk or
no, real chalk, not graphite.
Oh.
Roll, get out of the way.
I was gonna say you should try. What the heck is it called? Is it sulfur? The one you literally just touch it to water and it blows up?
That's pure potassium.
Is it pure potassium? Maybe there's more than one thing I did. I don't remember.
Solid potassium will do it.
Is that stuff like white, like a white block?
Can be.
There's something I've seen people do it.
But real chalk, if you superheat it, all the carbon molecules come out of it. And then if you add a little bit of water, it explodes.
Oh.
Uh-huh. That's not fire,
Because
though. We want fire.
It superheats.
You know, at a glance, her hair almost made it look like that thing had a nose and mustache. And now I can't unsee it.
Yes. You know, I've got a great idea. If we want fire so much, I'll see if I actually have any candles left.
Do they smell
Considering I
nice?
haven't really bought a candle in like a year, but I've gotten them for both birthday and Christmas. Oh,
You
yeah,
went
I
to
got
the
one
Woodlands.
candle left.
Wait, what?
He's not my daddy yet.
What?
It sounds like her mother wants him to die so she can
I
get...
found fire.
Kind of, given the fact that the general
Lights.
situation is
We must
if they
relax
go to the
with
Forbidden
lavender.
Island, no one comes
chamomile.
back.
What's a chamomile? What the heck is that?
Are you talking about, is it chamomile?
Chamomile, yeah.
Camel meal? Is that what you feed camels?
So, chat, can we all facepalm for Levi?
Oh, hang on.
I already did it, though.
Hang on, Chris. I still have it. This used to be a staple of Chris for like years ago.
Here you go. You can use it.
We didn't even explain how he used it, and you already figured it out. You'd slap me in the face with it. That's not even the current. That's not even the current version of the emote anymore. Oh. Oh my.
No.
I mean, I suppose. You know the main reason we stopped using that, other than just the rabbit not being around anymore and the emote being updated, is because we got a bigger version of it. And that's to your left.
Ah,
Bright-
yes.
And bright red.
Somewhere around here. Yeah, that's not-
Yes, so I would get slapped with that for a bit. Flower.
The back
door.
No, that's the front door.
No, that's roll.
Are you on a roll?
Team Rocket.
Honestly, I don't know if he is. It is!
I mean, it's a giant R.
No, it's Team Robots.
Yeah, robots. Reavers.
Reapers.
Go Reavers.
No, it's the Reapers.
I'll skip on them.
There's no control to be had.
But it's right there. Do something amazing.
Define amazing.
I just overrided.
Going from 13 minutes to 41 minutes. There's your amazing.
Yeah. I mean, so far, when I tell people do something amazing at work just to see what they do, so far Casey's the only one that delivers every time. Although now he just does the same thing every time. He like jumps and claps his feet.
Somebody tells me there's
Oh, I have a
trains
gun.
around here. You're in an actual
Wow,
combat zone
what congratulations. You know,
Don't-
you could have
do
just
not
talked
pick.
with Jake if you wanted one
I
sooner.
didn't want to talk to you. I wanted. No, I want to talk.
What is that? Is that Bunny?
Bun Bun.
No! You killed
ran
the
over
Bun!
Bun.
Why is just walking into it do that?
Chris!
I just walked.
Respect the Bun!
No.
I don't think I trust him over here anymore.
I don't have to respect every bun.
Yes.
That's the weirdest dog.
I think it's a fox.
Yeah.
But why is it barking? Wait, do foxes bark?
No, they don't.
The only
They
time
go,
I've heard... Yeah, it just sounds like laughing.
Platforming.
Failed palette.
Why does it sound like it's playing the church music here?
Because it's wintry and snowy and mystical.
Oh,
All right.
I didn't expect like a choir.
I'm in here, right?
You're doing something.
Wait, why don't I just?
Yeah, but why do you need to be up here?
Why does it allow me up here?
It's just a place to go, I guess.
For no particular discernible reason.
Oh yeah, Mark, we're trying to come up with a decision.
Actually.
So if I get another rabbit, it's probably going to be a brighter colored rabbit. Do I name it Zero or Amy? You probably would... Or Amy. Although I don't know if you'd get the reference for either of them.
Well, Amy...
Amaterasu.
Yeah, there's a couple different things named.
Oh.
Because Amy's kind of a popular name in a lot of Japanese things.
I suppose.
Okay,
It'd be after Amaterasu.
Okay, so
Or
right
Zero
stick
would
is
be...
camera only. Left stick is turning and.
Reavers!
Whoop! Shoot them! You can still strafe around them pretty easy, right?
Yeah, if he does just the strafe buttons.
Yeah.
Oh god, they don't
goodness.
just...
Those disappear
Vacuum.
quick. Maybe that's an item later.
Well, he's also moving slow because he's not used to the controls.
Man. Don't you hate when you're just walking in a field and just robots burrow out of the ground?
It happens every day. What are you talking about?
I can't even remember the last time I went in a field, so honestly, I can't really verify
You know,
that.
it feels weird to be hitting 3 buttons to do this.
What are the 3? Wouldn't it just be R1 and fire?
And lock on.
And lock on.
Oh.
Roll, what are you doing out here? There's Reaver bots.
Like,
Well, she's got a Mega Man. Yeah, well, you probably don't walk in front of the gun, though.
my thumb is hovering over the square button.
Ah!
Oh! Oh!
You can kill her.
Oh!
Congratulations! You're a terrible person. Kick a
Levi,
can in her
it's your
face
fault.
and then shoot a gun. Actually, I didn't do it. He just did it. Well, I hinted at it.
I'm blaming you, Levi.
Good.
I mean, why would the game allow you to do that?
Because you're a terrible person.
Just in case. It's to lower your meter of, I don't know, kindness.
Yeah, I'll just pray to the church. Apologize for hurting
It-
Roll.
This is one of those churches where praying don't do nothing. They want cold hard cash. Oh, it actually shows you the map, like, and then what you've explored so far. Not just, like, only what you've
I wonder
explored so far.
where it wants me to go.
This is Chris logic right here.
Well, you might need.
He just wants to fill in the map first.
That's what I do every time I play these games.
Yeah, but you can still see all of it.
Yeah.
But I want to fill in the map.
You know,
There was also another.
Honestly, I couldn't get mad at either of you because I filled in the map in a game that is so much larger than this.
Skyrim.
No.
Well, you didn't fill in the map with Skyrim?
I played like half an hour of Skyrim. I filled in the map of Xenoblade Chronicles.
There was also a second entrance.
Which actually only fills up in segments about half the size of what those squares were.
I think that's a bypass, dude.
Like, it's bad.
Well, let's find out.
Like, if you dedicate 100% of
It
your
is.
time to, like, mapping out an area in Xenoblade, it could take you, like, 2 or 3 hours. And I did that for, like, all, like, 20-some areas.
Uh-oh.
Well. Why is it not red? Are you aware of it? Or does red just indicate that the combat started?
I would imagine blue is they are looking for you, red is they see you.
Well, they clearly see him, but it's still sometimes going green. They're doing, like, no damage when they do that, though.
There's probably a point to that. Like, this is literally just the first area you are in.
Yeah.
The music kind of reminds me of Parasite Eve.
I want to play that. And Resident Evil. Although right now I'd probably be more interested in Parasite Eve.
What am I doing?
I don't know.
You're listening to us talk about a game you probably haven't even heard of.
Parasite Eve.
Have you?
It's been on your list of games to play.
A lot of things have, though.
Yes, but that doesn't mean I haven't heard of it because of you.
Yes. Oh!
I see.
Ah! Well, what do you see? Chris? You don't have to wait to kill them. You can just keep moving forward. Pretty sure they won't stop showing up.
Well, no, I'm reacquainting myself with some of the controls.
Hey, Chris. Have they let you... Do they still make you wear masks at work, or have they given you the
No.
option now?
I haven't been.
I was gonna say, they gave us the option. I was really surprised with that.
Who's this?
Hello, Dave.
Who is this?
I don't know.
I don't know.
It is the man
It says
of
first time
runes.
chat, so I've never seen him before.
It is the man of runes.
I know many
That's all
people
I know.
named Dave. I don't know if it's one of them or not. He just walked right past that gem, and I'm not going to forgive him for quite a while.
Okay.
It's any.
Then again,
It's money.
the thing is, I really should be numb to it after seeing Brandon play Barbie. You knew exactly where I was going with it.
No, I'm laughing because Rule's like, let's hurry.
Yeah.
As I walk back through that area.
So.
Weren't we just in here? Oh, you never actually went through the door, did you?
No, I didn't.
He went to look at any other option other than this one.
I'm sorry I decided to explore. I have been playing a game that specifically tells you to explore.
Is it Genshin?
No. Arceus.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, I imagine.
The Spring
I
Link
imagine
went last.
these
Yeah.
two are gonna get lost a lot. Mind you, I've never played this one myself.
We did Mega
But-
Man Legends 1 like 2 months ago, which
But-
he had played a lot when he was younger, and we had never played. And then we finally managed to figure out how to buy games on the PS3 store after, I guess I did, after however many tries in the last few days. So we finally have this in Tron Bond, so we can play those now. Shall we have a head, Magmai? A lot of them. More truly than human life size. Ew, humans? Blech. Kill them all. I think that'll be good for your morality.
No.
hear rats.
No. No, the other door.
Which rats?
You'll have to go for it later.
I'm trying to figure out
Wait
which
a
rat
second.
it is. That sounds
I
like...
can go to the other door.
I'm guessing mid now.
Fine. I'll,
Crap, it was-
I'll
it
help
was
the
Shaman.
person first.
That was close.
What is that?
Readerbot. That's about all I got for you.
Health. Lots of money.
There's a slight vacuum.
Now that you're actually underground.
No, like, even up there was an ever so slight one. But, like, you have to be basically touching them anyway.
That doesn't look healthy.
What does it?
Almost being run over by the roof box.
Are we winning?
Those have eggs coming up.
This rat.
I see your aim.
Yo, Levi,
What?
you're covering like half the screen.
Exactly. There's no enemies, you're safe.
And if I kept running and happened to run into an enemy like this,
Oh, that's not an enemy, that's a statue.
It's a dead.
It's a dead.
I mean, it is.
Chris does do that to things.
Sometimes,
Several times.
sometimes they're more human than others.
You're more human than others. As much as I hate to admit it.
That's gonna bug me if I don't. Are you the rats?
Oh, she's just playing around somewhere. Are you winning, kid?
Kid.
Oh yeah, that's right. You're an old fart now. You were upgraded last December.
I can't.
Ooh, Kerbo.
Booyah! Yeah, or you found him. Let's go.
Ah, yes. Treasure. Two treasure chests next to each other.
She just wants to
Both
explore.
containing
Nothing
almost
of
the
worth.
same thing.
Yeah.
Very little money. Got it.
Yes. These dungeons are randomly generated, Chris?
Well, it's like
Maybe, I don't know. Probably not.
Zenny is very not valuable in a low amount. So, like,
Yay.
what do we want to use? Like a 100 Zenny
To
like
appease
10
the
cents
pastor.
or something?
It's probably just like yen or something.
I mean, is that like a 1,000 or 100 conversion?
I mean, to what? Dollars or cents?
Yes.
I don't know off the top of my head, but I think it's roughly 100 yen is a dollar. Actually, I think it's more than 100 yen is a dollar, but not necessarily 200, I think. Hey Google, how many yen is one US dollar?
Crystal.
$1 is approximately 116 Japanese yen.
Okay. That was closer than I thought. I think Jake is reloading again. Should we be afraid?
Nah, we're good.
What?
What?
Are you reloading again?
As usual, yeah.
How could you? Jake, what you need to do is figure out how you can like get a reloader like installed on like your PC or something.
Reloader? What do you mean?
Just Find ways to add a way to reload every aspect of your life.
Hey,
Your PC has to be reloaded. Your monitor has to be reloaded.
You remember how
You have to pull back the barrel of a gun to turn on your light switch.
I'll do it.
No. You put a clip into your wall.
It's
What was
no
that,
longer,
Chris?
It's no longer the clap on, clap off. It's the.
I
clap
had
on
one of
the-
those things. They are
like,
garbage.
Cutscenes. There was.
We
just,
saw Bob Ross one at work now.
They're not really cutscenes, but oh jeez.
It's bad.
Um,
Oh!
Boss time.
Well, that was fast. Is that Reggie Rock's brother?
Might as well
no,
be.
that's Reggie Steele's cousin.
Actually, it looks kind of like, what the heck was the thing from the Dream Neutron thing we watched? Twonky?
I was gonna say. Are you talking about the Twonkies?
Yeah. It looks kind of like the big one, aside from the mouth. You should kill it.
Working on that.
Good. Rat
The rat
found the
ran
sunlight.
away.
Found the sunlight. Honestly, I probably could trust the other rats to run around. I just haven't really let them run around this other than my bedroom yet. She's good to run around the whole house. She doesn't really care.
Well, that was easy.
Yeah, other than that first hit, almost like.
Yeah. Well, it didn't really do too much
It
damage.
did what, like a third?
Yeah,
Quarter?
it did like a 30 your health right away.
Yeah, he recovered.
Well, yeah, because after that point, it's like, well, this is how the thing attacks, and
I would like to kill it.
getting reused to the, like, just running around in circles around a big enemy.
Yes.
What am I doing?
Exploring the map.
I don't know yet. Ori, what's up?
The worst part about this,
I still
you
don't get why
can't
she's so,
turn
like...
the screen while moving, or turn the camera while moving.
Yes.
So it's like
Ori, what are you so afraid of?
there's no, almost no point to having them both
She's
be.
being so cautious.
There's almost no point to having them both be turning the camera. They might as well just both be moving.
Yeah.
Hit the butt.
The bet. Alright, we're going. Let's find some exploring music.
Yeah, he's gonna use it. He's just gotta leave the boss room.
Nah.
There's no. Okay. It is just back the way we came. Seems kind of weird to go out the big red arrow, but.
Oh, well, that didn't last long. Oh, is he just dead now?
Nah.
I was gonna say, he was like just leaning against the wall last time we saw him, right?
He was hurt,
Yeah.
and his life signs were weak.
And he's
Yeah, it's
bleeding
just
out.
it just happens. It's just a hiccup. Oh! Wait, a refractor. You've got to get the refractor.
Smashing.
Roger.
Roger.
His name isn't Roger.
And now that I've said that, I might die.
Why does Roger get like all the like confirmation stuff? Like, who's Roger? Why does he get to fill that role?
Honk.
Honk? Oh, good work, Tigers. You have honked. You have honk. Hollows. Yes. We've got Chris back of Virtue's Last Reward fame and Mark back of game dev fame.
I'm a famous game dev? What?
Soon to be.
I wish. That's a long time ago.
A long time ago. Aren't you working on it right now?
I mean,
I guess I didn't see... You didn't come in with a binder.
Not today.
It's probably in your car, though.
No, it's not.
Wow.
It's at home.
I don't think this is the real Mark. No.
Here, let me make sure all this dog hair is all over your face.
Oh.
Did I tell you if I'm the real Mark?
The real Mark. Yes.
I mean,
Couch on the phone?
yeah, right
Yeah.
here, you know?
I don't know. Honestly, I'm not aware of any couches in your home at this point in time.
We have a couch.
I haven't seen it, so it doesn't exist yet.
You would.
It's Schrodinger's couch.
You have poor object permanence.
He has a nat 1 perception.
Shut up. I have decent perception. I just have no idea what my magic's going to do.
That's not the same thing.
That's intelligence and wisdom.
I have all the intelligence and all the wisdom I could ever need.
No.
Only if that stat is about a 5.
Okay, Grog.
Combined.
Combined? Jeez, that's harsh.
Oh.
That's like toddler or young or even.
He's got
actually
constitution though.
Wait, what is the like intelligence of a standard humanoid?
10.
Yeah, I think so.
So yeah, no, I don't think he's quite that bad.
See, the problem is, think about the average person's intelligence, and then remember,
Half
most
of people are worse than that.
And most people are worse than that.
About half.
Not
about
most
half
are
the
worse than
population.
that. Well, by average you mean median, right?
I mean, that would still mean about half the population.
Well, if it's median, then it's exactly half. Otherwise, people could interpret average differently.
Yeah. But it's also we're also basing that intelligence is just. Well, let's see. It
How
took him
goes
30
Legends
minutes to
2?
save a guy.
It's fine so far.
I mean,
they found a can,
most of
and
that
that took
wasn't
them
looking-
forever to stop messing with.
Most of that wasn't looking to save the guy.
We're a little.
I know it wasn't looking.
We're
to
not
save
exactly
the guy,
directionless,
but it still took you a
but
while.
we're kind of waiting for a big thing to kind of kick off.
Oh, that's one. Okay.
Because all the big stuff has been like watching people other than us do things in cutscenes.
So that was.
I mean, I put out a fire.
That was 102.
You also set
so
a monkey
what's
on
203?
fire. Or let him get set on fire.
Who the heck this?
I don't know.
Why did the guy just let us in here?
It's Matilda.
Have you been to the gallery?
Do you come to this district often? Wow, that's a frog.
Oh, that's a diary.
That's an MS Paint frog if I've ever seen one. That's a Mario Paint frog right there.
You know, it wouldn't be the first time Mega Man's tried to do something along those lines.
Yeah.
Just go play Breath of the Wild.
We did actually just buy Tron Bond today as well. So we'll have that
you
for
could also-
after this.
You could also play Cave Story and find panties.
I don't even get that, because isn't... What's her name? It's not
Chloe
Quote.
Grace,
Yeah, but isn't she a robot?
who doesn't act like she's a robot.
Oh, I guess. Yeah. Also,
Like,
I found out if you search for
Quote
Mega Man Legends 2 to set it as your game on Twitch, it comes up with Mega Man Legends 3 Fan Project as one of the games you can select.
Yeah, that's what Tron Bond.
Also,
I know, but Trombone is also its own thing.
Levi.
I did go into the dungeon and come out.
Yeah, and then you went back to the dungeon because you didn't open the main door.
That's not the same.
What he means
I
is
went-
he defeated the boss.
Yeah.
Where are we going then?
Now.
Because we got the guys back safely, but where does that leave us for actually making progress? No, we're not getting back into poop robots.
Oh.
And we're definitely not getting Mark on that conversation. There was enough of it yesterday.
But there wasn't
I
very
imagine,
much.
go check out his workshop, his laboratory.
Didn't he say we
Weren't
could
we
use
already
the drop
there?
ships all we wanted?
Yeah.
The junk shop,
I don't know,
or
wasn't
no?
it?
They're
Yeah, it's
Drop-
outside.
over
Yeah,
here.
it'd go back out to the basically where our ship is.
Oh, look at your ship.
He's to the lab is to the left.
Yeah, I was going to say, see that brown squid?
Monkey.
Monk.
Monkey.
And this is something else we're supposed to do.
Oh, it's that.
It is kind of weird that the equivalent of B is...
Wait, where is he at?
The dropship is gone.
Huh.
I think Roll may have already taken it.
Evacuate.
Also, did you ask where he was?
I didn't. I mean, like, well, literally anyone in there to talk to.
Well, the guy's kind of
Let's talk to the tiny
not...
house.
Or Like, we left where the guy was.
Is it? He's making rounds.
Monkey! Now save. Because I don't think there's any energy to charge.
Monkey.
So I think I just got healing items throughout all that anyway.
I keep forgetting I have that bug. I thought it'd be funny to use it. Like,
I mean,
it's
the
as
intent-
big as your head.
The intent was for me to use it, right?
If you want.
Okay, time to drown myself.
Chris is drowning. Are you playing Roblox?
No.
Thinking about it?
Pulling something up.
What are you pulling up?
You will see.
Chris, I'm afraid. No. Chris, we're not talking about poop robots again.
We should.
No! Just because it's theorized that that Connor is actually a poop robot doesn't mean that it needs to be discussed often. What room would we even be? I mean, I can just... Bay. Room Bay. Say monkey, the real hero.
How many visits does that say I have?
Over 900k
Yes.
since 2008.
Yes.
Yeah.
Most of those were acquired in 2008.
Did you do something really big that year, or was Roblox just that big back then? I thought it was bigger every year than the previous.
It's always been getting bigger.
Really?
That.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I had 900,000, or technically 800,000 that year. But when that was almost impossible to do.
Steven!
So.
What do you mean? Steven, I had the
succeeded
controller
at
the
something.
entirety of yesterday's stream, and also I've been playing games on my own for however long, too. Oh! Dylan, you're alive!
You're going to roll
and
through.
being predictable. Oh yeah, Dylan, redeem community sound effects. Chloe made it specially tuned to you right now.
Rolls lab looks different.
Yes. Carbide. No, these.
Ring.
You gotta make it better. Levi's gotta take his socks off, and that's Kirby's feet.
What?
No.
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 What, you got a problem with that?
How many channel points for everyone on the couch to remove their socks? No. It's so bad.
No one wants to see me.
Elden Ring.
Yo guys, have you heard about Elden Ring? I'm just waiting for Alex and Dylan to meet, and they're literally just going to stare at each other and keep saying Elden Ring, because that's basically half of what they've said to me in the last, 2 weeks. Yeah, I already talked to you. Wow, monkey is fast. Ralph!
I've loaded the dropship in the hangar, Mega Man. This means we can get to Forbidden Island too.
Alright.
Bloodborne cart? No. We were talking about Virtue's Last Reward cart yesterday.
I still have to play Bloodborne. I should stream that.
Yes.
Do you have a capture card? I guess
Yes.
so. Yeah.
And a sound card.
Well, doesn't everybody with a PC have a sound card?
No.
Usually not a very good one, though.
Like, I have a dedicated sound card.
Oh, that's good.
For music production.
Because the ones built into motherboards tend to be kind of garbage, so I just got a separate amp.
I had to make a few more adjustments to its engines.
I didn't know we were playing South Park.
I am?
That's the voice you're doing.
Oh, apparently.
You pilot the flight while I'm doing that. Thanks.
Just in case.
I don't know
just
why
build
she's
the
got
house.
like 5 frames of animation. Let's see. It's kind of
Her hair's really getting into it.
about 5 or 6 frames of animation, and then yeah, her body is just
Drop
vibrating.
your neck and go
horribly
seal.
like she's cold.
Of course, don't forget both parents were diggers. Oh man, they're gonna drill their way to the heavens. No, no, stop! Oh no, he's doing it again.
Yeah, because you were making voices.
At least you pulled out Chameleon Twist.
You gotta just like.
He's just slowly pulling games like a quarter of the way out of the shelf.
You could make it worse and find, like, when he's not looking, swap 2 games around.
Rat.
I couldn't I?
Rat.
Yeah. Just 2. That's it.
Rat.
Why do you have a rat? Poor rat.
Okay. Mission complete.
Hey, he threw the controller down.
No.
They say no one's ever returned from the Forbidden Island alive. That's about right.
I took your advice. And he will know unless he specifically looks.
Chat, I captured a rat.
Now chuck it across the street.
No.
No, you don't do that to rat.
But what if it's not his rat?
Let's go! Party time!
Also, you definitely don't want to let his rats loose in my house.
Bun bun attacked by a bun bun.
Yes. She's very violent. She does not know what to do.
No, she doesn't.
I mean, it is kind of a vertical surface. What?
I can fly the flutter. Yay!
Hey Levi, I took some slightly nefarious advice. You'll have to figure out what it was.
Is that Cadillacs? Possibly. That can't be.
Check it out.
That island right there looks like it could possibly be Cadillacs Island, but I don't think it is.
Is that... That's not the one from the first game, is it?
It is. But it's probably not Cadillacs. This controller just feels weird.
I don't really like DualShock 3. No. Like, I even have little grips on there just so the triggers actually feel kind of decent. Otherwise, they're like this weird
The grips are what are messing with
Are you
me.
ready, Mega Man?
Oh, like the little things on the analog
Okay, here we
sticks.
go.
Otherwise, it's like perfectly smooth.
3, 2, 1, drop. Turn down for what?
Did you just...
What are you on for? You're laying down.
Alright, you're replacing me.
Alright, here you go, Bun Bun. Bun Bun doesn't want it.
About as
I don't think
effective.
she even saw you do it.
For some games, about as effective.
Mega Man, are you alright?
Are you talking about Elden Ring?
What? Oh.
Good.
I would probably be just as good at Elden Ring as I will be.
Okay? Alright then. Let's
Not
try
being
and
able to
find
move?
Brad's ship. It looks like it's drifting. I'm getting
Yeah, that's the one thing where I'm like, I don't know if Elden Ring's a game I'm really jumping on, is because I don't really like sit there and try a boss for like 5 hours until I finally do it.
So Leroy, do you want your controls back?
Yes. Until I bother the Bun Bun again. I saw a pet and I get excited about
And
this.
don't forget what I said. I took some nefarious advice. You'll have to figure out what the advice was.
Did you give me the advice?
No, I said I took nefarious advice, not gave.
Okay. You stole it?
I didn't steal anything.
You took it. You claimed the advice as your own. Where the heck do I go if there's this... Oh. Is there any specific goal out here?
You are looking to go to the north and try and find Gramps on the ship.
Oh, because it crashed.
Yes.
That's probably where all these parts are.
Now, do you want to try and shoot things so they stop shooting you?
Yeah, probably.
I mean, I guess just also just running could work.
This is a plan.
You are definitely doing something.
Yes.
But
No, I still got half health.
Yeah, you can't really run backwards and shoot.
Yeah. Side to side.
And only specifically when holding the strafe buttons. You can't just move right and shoot. You have to strafe right and shoot.
Bunny.
Even though
Mark's about to
visually
get
it looks
bunned
like-
on.
That does not seem right.
Why?
About to get bunned on. It just
So look, she's right there. She's curious. Find a boss in here, my friend. Yeah. The heck is this Lego figure doing in here?
Well, they're either frozen or in an igloo.
Sir? Oh.
That's a frozen man.
Looks more like a Lego guy from the back. Oh, too bad.
It's kind of weird that they froze.
What is going on
in-
here? How do you investigate? The person's like exposed to the
Wait,
weather.
is
I
that
think.
is
Yeah.
that a girl?
Probably. Does it make a difference? It's a person. We're going. Where has Bun Bun gone?
It looks like there's a person or something up ahead. But how could that be?
Bun Bun. Is that dangerous? It is. Nah, we're fine. Problem detected.
I wonder, would they have done that if you didn't shoot them?
Gotten giant mouths. It's a very narrow place to be fighting them in.
You saw the one just running on air, right?
Just a little bit. We're just gonna
Don't
keep going.
Yeah, if you don't shoot it, I wonder if it just doesn't do that.
Most realistic snowstorm? Oh yeah.
I could be.
Oh man. They got electric fences. That's fine. I got plenty of not health.
Oh no.
Is that
what?
Yeah, I don't know what that is. A dog? It's got like the Arceus type fins or whatever, or spikes.
Yeah, I think the generic owl.
To me, it kind of looks like.
Is this the fastest rate of fire right now?
Yes.
Yep, found it. Part of the body. No, we're talking about that.
That's fine. Just goes around too much, so I'm kind of just going in circles.
Yeah.
I want that.
I mean, everything is a Reaver bot.
You're a Reaver bot. The fence is down. Ha. But I'm just going off the map. Because I don't know if there's actually really much to like specifically find in these areas other than enemy encounters.
There's a Reaver bot full by. Watch out!
I'm not watching for anything. Why do I feel like it's... Yep. Oh man, it's an elephant tank?
They seem more animal-like than the last game.
It was probably just their way of having like variety to... Oh. I had less health than the wolf. Or I guess it's probably because I was hitting it with every shot.
Well, that and one was considered a mini-boss, I assume?
I see two more giant puddles of snow.
Bun Bun?
I want Bun Bun. Bang! I just don't want to go and trigger the third one yet. it actually have anything other than charge?
I mean, that's fair that, like, it kind of looks like where there's not going to be is, like, an open room.
But like, not all of them look like that.
Most of
Another
them
one
have
here.
that, like, stitching look.
Well, I guess if you're talking about the stitching kind of, but like, not all of them look like they just have a giant hole.
So what does the flickering red in the lower right mean?
Like something was just cut through it.
What's the flickering red in the lower right indicate?
Combat.
Oh, that's it? Isn't the lower left thing already basically doing that?
It seems to turn on when you're locked on. Like it's
What are you doing?
That light seems to
Is she
turn
eating
on
the carpet?
when you're locked on to
She
something.
does that.
So I wonder if
Just get her a bunch of treats and she's gonna be like, I want to eat the carpet.
I wonder if that's the log on indicator or lock on
I think I know
indicator.
what's going on here.
You could. I'm pretty sure they're
Just the same like few on loop. Oh, there's plenty. Is she chasing you? Oh, she's getting excited. She heard something. What you doing, bud? Yeah, a lot of them
it
are.
might be just that it wants you to go in and out.
I don't know, again.
'Cause this seems like it's too much effort. There is also rolling.
Wait, really?
Yeah. Just the same as the first game.
What's the button for it again?
I think it's just a direction and X. Wait, I just realized it slides into the corner.
Yeah. I love it. It's drifting on us. Maybe I can kill him. I get like one hit in if I just let it. It's worth it.
The reason you're only getting one hit is because you stay locked onto it even when you physically cannot hit it. And so you don't reset the lock on before the other one's like right on you.
Oh, that gets two.
This does not seem like the mark.
Well, what if it's the same few? I don't know how to get past this last gap without being knocked back again. Because this last gap is too long. Oh, they do like them.
How much you want to bet that around the corner area there's enough room?
Maybe. That didn't do it.
Just damage boost through it.
I guess.
We're not going.
Monkey! Oh. What did we do? Did I say monkey so loud that it freaked her out? She's like, there's a monkey here now?
Even though she would have no idea what a monkey is.
Yes.
I don't know why I'm trying to point back your money.
Amy.
No.
No.
Think Star Fox.
Ah. It's Peppy.
No.
It's Pepper. I wanted to name her after Pepper, or after Peppy, and I was like, it doesn't fit as well. And I was like, Pepper is close enough. Oh,
Then
zoom.
there's General Pepper.
That's who I ended up naming her after.
Pepper.
Pepper. She just does what she does. She's just excited. She'll calm down and start, I don't know, be a little more contained.
I don't know what it is, but I just don't have the energy or like the desire to. Can I stay in rotation for playing right now?
You don't want to be in rotation?
That doesn't look healthy.
What's not healthy? Me? I want to touch it.
Like, I can just let you two swap control for now. I don't particularly feel.
Yeah. Mark, it's your turn with control right now. You can hold the case over there.
Wait, what?
It's your turn with control right now.
The game.
It's just a game there called Control. Bunny?
That's a big elephant.
Oh. Would it be a woolly mammoth?
Possible.
Very odd head. Oh, this one actually shoots things.
It is a boss.
You're a boss.
Like, the way I see it is, if it has a health bar, it's either a mini-boss or a boss. If it doesn't, it is not.
Stop approaching me. Wyatt, what's up? I thought your parents didn't let you have Twitch on your phone.
Just because they're extinct doesn't mean they're extinct in this world.
Okay. Please.
I mean,
I don't have enough view over what's going on right now.
in the Dragon Ball universe, there's a dog person as mayor, and dinosaurs still roam the earth.
Yes. Not to roam your earth. Oh.
The good thing the counter to any attack in this game is to keep it straight.
Yes. Also, I guess for reference, Wyatt is my cousin. You guys probably haven't met him. Chris, you may have. I doubt it.
Probably not.
He's actually borrowing a Mega Man game off me right now. He got Mega Man 2 before I did. Well, technically I haven't played Mega Man 2, I just didn't get far.
You can beat it in one set.
I'm not doing damage.
Because you're not close enough.
You have to attack the front.
Like, they don't have, or like your shots don't have the infinite range.
Back up.
I thought you wanted to give it a hug.
Hugs. Oh! I wasn't planning on that. Is that part of this? Whoa! It's just... Go for the trunk. Oh!
What about the trunk going for you?
That's less preferable.
Now it's pooping at you.
It already did that.
But it's doing it more.
It's like a guardian. Bunny. Oh! Oh, goodness!
It's very,
Geometric. Or I don't even know.
geometric.
I don't know if that's the word.
It's geometric homing poop.
I've already had enough homing. There's enemies with homing missiles in Control. It's just rocket launchers, but they home in you like no matter what you're doing, where you're going, and and there's a perk you can get later in the game to fire those missiles back, and I really wanted to get that perk. I got the one to throw a grenade back though. That was fun.
Yeah.
I kind of jumped into it.
That did 2 of your things of damage just outright.
From getting hit in the air by it?
Yes. It did 40% of your health.
That's good. So you're saying
You gotta get close enough to actually attack it.
So what you're saying is I'm one hit dead.
Yeah, essentially. If it hits you one more time, you're dead.
Because I think any of them do a full tick, don't they? At least for this particular enemy.
I wonder if that would
I don't know. I haven't been hit by it.
Well, don't get hit by it.
Unless you want to do the fight again.
This is where we have Levi do the same fight for the next hour.
Yeah, I feel like I have enough energy to be present, but not enough energy to be consistently playing.
What, you've been in school all day?
No. It just...
Come on, he has no health.
Haven't you had those days where you're just like, I don't feel like
We were all kind of tired yesterday. That should be it.
Alright, phase 2.
And that was already phase 2.
What do you mean? You just shot off its trunk. That wasn't a phase.
Well, like where you start shooting the things at the bottom. Parental controls on my phone. Ah.
The storm.
You gonna get Twitch or Discord now too? I mean, you have been here before because I did give you a VIP. Wait, they haven't actually crashed yet?
That's amazing they've been in the air for that long.
Yeah.
Then what is all this debris on the ground? Other ships that crashed in here?
Possibly.
I mean, it is kind of a known thing.
Actually, now that I think about it, if people have never made it back...
I thought we were goners for sure.
Yeah.
You're getting old, Beryl. That was nothing. Look at me. I'm fine.
You're not an old man.
For all that money you spent on it, you'd think this flying wash tub of yours would have
Pepper,
held
that's
up
not food.
better.
Well, accidents happen. If we were ready for them, we wouldn't call them accidents, would we?
You can be ready for an accident.
I'm an accident.
How come those old fogies are so chipper, huh? My stomach feels like it's been through a washing machine spin cycle.
Diesel, look.
Mega Man? That's the same icon as what was on Roll's mom's wrist.
Is it? I never saw it.
Oh, it got a lot of emphasis in the opening cutscene that I don't know, you guys missed.
Huh?
What the? What's she holding? Oh,
Oh no, it looks like Juno.
Uh-oh. What's happening now? Have we met this kid? Why do they look kind of familiar?
Why are they naked?
Japan. Oh.
It's just polygons.
Yeah.
With no texture, luckily.
Yes. Oh, there she is.
Well, that's done it. They woke her up.
The Carbons have decided their own fate.
It's Yu-Gi-Oh.
This is because they've activated Mistress Sarah. You've done enough for them, Mistress Yuna. You are required to relinquish the keys to her.
No, it's not enough. Why did the Master entrust that purifier unit with his genetic code? It was his job to hunt down and eliminate all aberrant units. So why did he become the greatest aberrant of all? There are still too many unanswered questions.
Mistress Yuna, surely you have enough information to arrive at a conclusion.
Think, Gats. What if the Carbons, which the Master loves so dearly, were more important than the Master's system? What then?
What? The chances of such a possibility being true are non-existent.
Are they? How can you be so sure? Uh-oh, we better get out of here.
Agreed.
Oh man. They got the little flappy.
Like...
Bun! It appears that Miss Yuna still does not intend to give you access to the keys, Mistress Sarah.
What is she thinking? Her logic is as mysterious as was the Master's. You know what you have to do.
Yes, the directive of this unit is ensuring your safety.
Very well.
Mega Man just doesn't know how to respond to
Yeah.
the naked
The
woman.
Carbon ships.
Yeah.
Well,
We
probably...
must first recover the keys to the library. We can acquire and
this
deal
is
with the Master's
surprisingly
genetic
a
code
nice
sample
landing.
afterward.
This
Unless this
library.
is a completely different ship.
Pepper found you.
Yeah, Pepper, who's that?
Bite him. Go for blood.
I mean, this is also a game that has...
How come
that's
we end
old
up
enough
stuck
to
in
have
here?
tank controls.
Think about it, Diesel.
for
Do you think they're
a
just going to have a press
very
conference with
action-heavy
what's
game.
happening?
This is the best thing of all time.
What was that blue fellow doing there anyway? I don't like it enough one bit. One thing's for sure. I'll get him this time, or my name's not.
I'm picking something up.
His name is not.
And sometimes being bad or
Is
cheesy
kid.
is its own
So what you're
charm.
saying is, if you have possession of these 4 keys, we can unlock the Motherload and save Mistress Sarah. Is that it?
Correct.
What if
We are from the
that's
past,
a
your
lie?
ancestors. We are in a world we never made. We mean no harm. We simply desire to live out the rest of our lives as best we can.
I doubt that.
Yeah, I doubt that as well.
I doubt it more.
Of course, your troubles will be rewarded. With the keys, you will have access to technology that has long been lost to you. You would have the ability to make all the refractors you need.
I understand. Leave finding the keys to us. We are not the only ones searching for the Motherload. For your safety, I recommend that you stay here on the ship.
Speak of the devil.
This man's belt is flashing.
Ah.
What the heck?
Why, were you spying on me?
I thought we were supposed to be allies, aren't we?
We're a unified front, a team. We won't let you hold out on us. Unified front? There's only 2 of you!
Ah, but they are veterans, remember, Teasel. Not like some people I know who think the more people you have working for you, the better you are.
Oh, and what about you?
Now, Teasel, the more the merrier, right? Don't get so upset. We can dump them anytime we want.
Let's dump them tomorrow.
Right. All right, then. Let's get this show on the road. What we need to do
show's
is
on the
split
road,
up
Chris.
and take over any
Why are they all
town
still
that's got a
sticking
large
out?
ruin nearby. Then
Oh,
we
hey,
explore the
he
ruins
brought up
and
Monkey
find
Ball
these
Touch and
keys.
Go.
All right, boys.
Or Touch and Roll.
Look sharp. Let's go.
I want to play that at some point.
I'll see you around.
Just don't let Jake see it.
Come in, boss.
He's sensitive
We've
to
got
that
work
game.
to do. Those 2 really get on my nerves.
Pirates on the move already? That complicates matters.
No, not Donkey Kong Jr. Beat. We're playing that today.
Is it that obvious?
Honestly, I don't know if Mitch will be down or just leave the moment that we set that up.
Find Mega Man. Bring him here.
He said that we definitely should think about doing it with multiple people if we want to beat it in one sitting.
Well, I just want to talk to them. They'll get involved with or without me.
I can't wait till you notice what I did.
My.
Not just, I didn't do it just now.
You left the N64 games and 3DS games out?
Nah. That's not what I...
Mr. Mega Man,
Not
sir.
what I mean.
Mr. Blucher would like to see you.
You did it with a comb and now everything has scratches on it?
With the back of the comb?
You were using the front for a bit.
For like 1 or 2
So-
things.
But the story thus far that I've been able to hear
Oh, it wasn't that complicated.
is...
Looking for the keys.
Well, now it's looking for the keys to the largest ruin in the area, and we may have just started Armageddon. Because
Armageddon?
the island was being guarded to try and safeguard against, I guess, one of the Reaverbot Masters, which is similar like Juno from the first game.
Yeah, I was gonna say, sounds kind of similar to
Mega
the
Man.
first game where it's like, oh yes, if we don't stop this, everything's gonna die.
Yeah, because most of the Reaverbot Masters just want the Carbons to die. So we're pretty sure that the 2 that these 2 were just talking to are actually just, trying to play deception against everyone. And
Oh yeah.
once they get the Motherload, they're just going to be like, nope, blow everything up.
He's like, don't worry, we'll take care of finding the keys. Mega Man, you want to take care of finding the keys? Of course. Yes. I mean, I guess I could have said no. Was that gonna give the bad ending just immediately?
Would be funny.
Yeah.
Well, you have saved, right?
Not in a while. Last time we saved was before the boss.
Then
I just like that they choose this of all music to play here. Autofocus. Come on. There. Are you messing with the bun bun? I Okay, Wyatt, here's the easiest way to put it. The story to the Mega Man Legends games are Saturday morning cartoon, basically.
Kinda.
Or at least their approach to it.
I mean, if you're...
I like this sound effect. This makes me happy.
But basically, the world is a bunch of islands for the most part.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, Mitch is still here. So, Mitch, should we stream Donkey Kong Jungle Beat? Or is that an awful idea? Because mostly you just sounded like you said if we do it, we should do it with a group and not one person. Because he did it all in one sitting, and apparently, at least from what I can tell, physical pain was a factor. What is the bun doing? Is she just... That's the bun.
But there's treasure hunters, and this is supposed to
I
be...
got tired of waiting for you to come back so I
supposedly
can
where the
eat.
biggest treasure is.
Yeah, but why did you try to do that? I listened in on what you were talking about.
Sorry, so we're going to mind that
Yes.
Why are you so compelled to do voices?
I don't know. That is not... Wyatt agrees with me. Yeah!
I don't.
I'll go look on the map. Come back to the flutter when you're ready to go. Ugh. That's like the most normal voice I've done, and you're just like, must hurt him.
No, I was just... It wasn't specifically because of that.
I'll see you on the flutter.
It was because when I started patting your back, I specifically planned to gradually hit harder.
Is there anything in here really worth investigating? Or have we not even been in here, really, have we? Just crew quarters, kind of. Just, what an odd music choice.
Why?
It's just like, they could have chosen their own music. Oh, Dron's been here.
We already know
yes.
she's here.
Here. This is certainly a nice ship. They sure didn't cut any corners when they built it. The carpets are all nice and soft. The rooms are big. It's wonderful.
It's not even the right voice.
I don't know what these things are supposed to sound like.
Aye, Miss John.
I already did.
Okay,
I already talked like a robot enough yesterday, and it was annoying.
Well, they have like a mix of being normal and robotic.
The announcer from Lego commercials.
Hey!
I don't even know what those sound like. Nothing in here.
A man has fallen into the river in Lego City.
You must recover him. Pepper. Pepper, who's that? Get him. Get him, Pepper. She's just kind of staring at you.
Yeah, I don't know why she's just like kind of hovering with me today.
Oh.
Maybe because you're the only one on the
Wait,
floor.
you're Mega Man, aren't you?
I think she smells the dog.
We've been told by Von Blucher to allow
She's got a
you
friend
in.
for some reason.
Go ahead.
Well, if she's only ever been in captivity, is a dog really...
You think that bed is overcompensating? Nah.
No, that's probably just a queen-size bed, king-size bed. Probably queen.
Thank you for earlier assistance. We have been told you plan to collect the keys to the
No
Great
punishment.
Seal.
Chris,
What you
where's the
call
duct
the
tape?
Motherload.
I don't know.
Again, I thank you for your help.
Levi, where's the duct tape?
I don't actually have any. Wait. No, I think I used it.
What if we roll the die?
We could. And I have enough points.
Shut up! Don't even use that word. There's people in chat with points.
I have what, like...
At least Crystal isn't here.
I think I have like, what, 97,000?
You can roll a couple times. Just keeps getting, he has to do a ring fit level. we roll, like, he has to do a ring fit level 5 times. We push them all on
Looks
him.
like she's asleep. No, no. has been a bit since I played Ring Fit.
I mean, if you're making a suggestion.
No. Stop it. Because that's also just a standalone thing. You don't even need to gamble for it.
If you're making a suggestion, I have points.
No!
That I don't spend.
No, you don't spend. Yeah, Pepper, where'd he go? He's probably in that room. He's like, nope, don't want to be near that. Let's just head out.
Hey.
Can you get his roll? No. Yeah, we'll see if we can find roll.
Oh my god.
Yeah, she's probably around here somewhere.
Probably not, actually.
Oh yeah, she's probably not. Monkey! Yeah! I don't think I really needed that, but okay.
What, the heal?
I mean, I'm guessing I got
You
healed
did.
after the boss, right?
You needed healing.
Well, I didn't know if I had gotten healed after
You
the boss or
didn't.
not. Pepper, don't eat the carpet! You dummy! She's just like, I will continue to do this, and you will deal with it.
You didn't get healed after the boss.
How could I? Monkey. Monkey.
Nah.
Monkey, monkey, monkey. Oh. You're chasing the rabbit.
I don't know if this counts as chasing.
Is she running?
No.
Then it's probably not chasing.
We gotta find out where this other island we have to go to is.
Mark, you want to help Mitch with his issue?
What's Mitch doing?
I'm guessing you're aware that Meerkat is Mitch.
I know Meerkat's Mitch. I don't know what.
He needs a roll.
So, ban user.
No! No, the die!
Oh.
You literally were just doing this earlier. Okay.
So, Mitch, who do you want to roll it? Who do you think has the luck?
Not me.
Yeah, Chris can do it. It doesn't matter. Well, guess we'll go with it. It doesn't matter.
I mean, you're already holding it, though.
Put it on... Pepper. Pepper, stop
You're
climbing on
already
Chris's
holding
butt.
It doesn't matter. We gotta do it by the luck. And apparently you have the worst luck.
What is, did you throw it at my PC? What are you doing?
A 19.
Are you kidding me? Mitch is invalid for rolling a 19. And he got 3 of them in a row last time.
So, okay.
19 is get VIP, but he has mods, so it... Yeah. No, don't hit Pepper! Oh!
I think he would have preferred mine.
Are you sure you want to see it again?
I don't know. You got something pretty good, Mitch. Okay. Without us telling you, do you want to go with what you got, or do you want to choose a number 12 or lower? Without us telling you what you got on the re-roll. Pepper nudged it and it turned into a 19. Are you serious?
That doesn't count.
But why?
Pepper rolled it.
Are you kidding me? So do you want to go with Mark's re-roll, or do you want to go with choosing a number 12 or lower? Without us telling you what Mark's re-roll was. Hold on. Gotta think.
That's fair.
I was gonna say, 'cause you guys remember what number it was before,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So super easy.
Yeah, we are. It's a dangerous one.
But dangerous for who? Is the question.
My bank account. Oh,
I don't know if I believe that one.
Well, while he's thinking, you gotta find this next island. You have to go to Elm.
I'm gonna eat this island.
How about we yeet it?
I'm gonna yeet this island.
Yeet. What's that mean? Yeet.
I have a
We
thing
still
of
have
water
that thing on the screen until Mitch decides. What the heck is that? Like garden gnomes playing with puppies on their wall?
Alright.
Okay, because you got a 1.
It was a 19, a 1, and then Pepper nudged it
Or,
back to a 19.
well, what do you want on the 12 or lower?
It's kind of amusing that mine, I like basically rolled it like, what, 3-4 times?
Yeah, you got a real randomization.
That's what you figured. Considering we all knew exactly what it was as soon as it rolled, that's kind of the obvious. I still like that Pepper turned the 1 into a 19 anyway. There's your roll. Oh. What was the next to 19 I do? Oh, really? Honestly, it normally is. On this die, it's kind of unique. This die, I don't believe, has the proper numbering scheme of a die. So, technically not. Yeah, but there's like there's 2 types of like proper numbering styles that a dice can have, and that one doesn't do either of them. It's one where like
It's opposites.
Yeah, it should,
well, that's
shouldn't it?
well, what it should be is opposites. So like each opposite side adds to like as close to 20 as possible, or it's one where it goes one number to the
Adds
next.
to 21.
Or yeah, that. Or it does it where it's, what is it? Like you can see all the numbers back to back, so it's like 1, and then right next to it 2, next to it 3, next to it 4. Those are like the 2 ways that they do it.
The only actual way it matters. He wants 2.
What's 2?
Will someone take the controller? I'm making hot cocoa.
Oh.
Are you gonna make one for him as well?
I'm making one for everybody.
Including someone who's not here?
If Mitch wants to come over here, I'll make some for him.
Oh gosh, that was ow. I hurt myself.
Well,
On the couch.
Don't hurt yourself. Let's see. Detailed notes about machinery. Yes, let's get that. Weapon tracking systems. Radar notes. Firecracker. Okay. I mean, that's fair. Ooh.
I doubt he will, but I still want him to notice while we're here.
He won't notice for a while.
Oh yeah.
Just look at that. It's in the way. I can't go past it. Here's the island I'm going to have to go to. But first, I want to go up here. Because I want to go see the junk shop to see if we can upgrade our weapons.
Someone's conquered Elden. What?
I still want my skate boots.
So do I. Why did we lose that?
Because they didn't want to pull a Spyro and think of new things to give us. Alright. Okay. That's useful. I like that. This is gonna be useful. Special damage, that sounds interesting. Roll board.
I think Pepper trusts me too much because she basically just let me trust fall on her face and she didn't even care.
I mean, she let me. What was
We're
that?
getting a new weapon. We got a bottle rocket.
Oh, what's going on?
And parts.
Elden Ring has been conquered. Let's go.
That'll be useful.
Why? How long till you start a new file? 10 minutes? 5 minutes?
Oh, you
That'll be
nudging me?
useful.
You giving me the nudges?
A while. Oh. You want to join us for some Mega Man? Oh, you're just messing around on the account you have. Elden Ring Fit Adventure. No.
Oh, jeez.
I would love that. They figure out a way to make it so that when you're using the ring con to run, they can identify that you're running different directions, and then they actually just make Elden Ring, but you play with the ring con.
All right.
I mean, Mitch, you already have expressed that it's not really something that interests you.
I think
And
there
I mean,
was something you missed in the dungeon.
To be fair,
Probably.
Mitch, I don't know if you're the right kind of person to repeatedly get put up against enemies where no matter how good you are, you're kind of just bashing your head against a wall for like an hour or two to beat them.
A little bit more range and a little bit more damage.
Yeah.
That'd be nice.
Also, as a reminder for everyone in chat, the music is relinked, so all the songs work again. Right, Pepper? Oh. Wait, you're still here? Yeah. Don't you work at 3?
Nope, at 4.
Oh.
So about 15 minutes.
New shift. Also, remember, new job.
Oh, I thought I got. Oh, I thought that was just an offer, not an actual thing that you accepted.
They already put me up on it, and I had my first shift yesterday.
I thought you were gonna start at 11.
I thought they were doing the whole. They said 10-hour shifts. You'd be starting at 11, going until 9.
Why would they start?
You at 4? Yeah, I know.
Isn't it literally you're just there as long as there's customers?
When
that's like a 4-hour shift.
I think it's a 5-hour shift, but I'm getting paid $16 an hour. So higher rate. I still work 5 days a week, and the rest of the week I work 3 to 9. But this one right now it's 4 to 9 for Monday and Tuesday for now. I don't know if the schedule is going to become sporadic in terms of time, but I know that the days I want I still have. So I got time. I can actually get ready and leave about 8 minutes from now.
Oh, Mitch, you're just relating it to shadows and crosses.
What's the temperature outside? Is it
not bad.
Hey Google, what's the weather?
Yeah, I was gonna say it was like
that's
mid.
fine.
That's not bad at
It
all.
was like
Honestly, probably
mid-30s
melted
when I
the
left.
snow off
So.
your car already.
Was that?
Probably melted the snow off your car already.
Which is not necessary completely, but yeah.
Did we get another layer last night? Because my car should still be good from last night.
I don't think there was a layer last night.
Check.
Literally just opening a door. I don't think you have to dive under the TV.
I know. I just didn't
To not want to cover the camera.
Oh, yeah. I wasn't even concerned with the.
Oh.
Where even is the camera?
On top of the TV.
Oh no! I just wanted to make sure I wasn't in front
not
of your
cover the
game.
screen.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh my God. The car is fully. Yeah. There's nothing. Awesome.
Yes. Do you want something before you leave?
What is that?
Mitch got a 2.
Well,
Picked a
chose
2.
a 2.
Yes.
And what's 2 again? I can't.
There's hot cocoa.
Oh.
But he has
sure.
to stay for that, and
We
I
have,
have-
we
I have
have
a
to
little
go. We have to go continue.
I have a little time. I can leave at like 3:50.
oh,
It only takes 10 minutes to get to the place that I work at, which is very nondescript, and I have never stepped in it.
is it the same place or?
Oh, yes, say yes. What? Yeah, sure. Thanks, man.
The way you guys were talking, I wasn't sure if it was like a different job in the same place or.
It is. Although
He
yesterday
does my job now.
it was my first shift. Very easy job. Very grueling. The time just goes by so much slower. I'm like, no, please.
Just wait until you're doing money orders.
No, I don't handle pay station or I handle the bar. None of it. I literally walk around, schmooze people. How's your day? You know, is everything great? You know, whatever. And then, you know.
I thought you were working CS.
Customer service? No.
Yeah.
No. I'm RSA.
What's RSA?
Sorry, not DRA, not SRSA. Dish room or dining room assistant. So basically, it's just a server.
It's a server, but you do more like.
I clean the tables because we, of course, we have to go through sanitization process.
Yes.
Basically, it's busing, except with extra steps.
That's
So
the
that right
one door.
path.
Yeah. I figured we'd get that, because there might be something in there we want. Die.
Bun, I see you're scared as usual, or whatever.
You know, that now that someone's actually put some upgrades into the weapons, things are a little bit stronger now, aren't they?
I mean, I gave control up after the first boss.
You did well with what you had.
Ooh.
I mean,
when I gave you my shirt, it's one size too big.
I
So
mean,
yeah, we'll order you your size shirt, but this looks a little too roomy.
I mean, I would say one size too big is better than one size too small.
Yes, for sure.
Because at least that way you can still be in it and not feel like you're squeezing your guts out.
It feels so big.
Not used to be feeling baggy?
I mean, I like stuff loose. That's why my pants are always, like there's room at the base. I like some.
I need to heat up more water for the rest.
Water.
And I got hot coffee, or hot cocoa and coffee.
Isn't it cold coffee at this point?
Yeah, well, my coffee is cold. That's iced coffee.
I've had I've attempted to drink iced coffee once. I didn't like it. I don't like coffee.
I like iced coffee because it's high in caffeine.
I am slightly concerned by the way I'm holding this.
It's a beer steam. What do you expect?
It just... the weight and the fact that if I were to tip it the wrong way, it would just fall right out of my hand.
Yeah. Oh. I have to see.
I wonder.
This is the overall map that we have access to. For now.
This...
in terms of map generation, yes. In terms of controllability, they'd have to make it... because I just realized what he said a while ago.
Oh, I just noticed it too.
Like, Warframe the engine, yeah, that would work just fine. As long as you don't have all that movement. Because Mega Man should be a little bit more brickier than the Warframe movement.
Yeah,
but not, like, super
definitely
bricky.
not Space Ninja movement.
Yeah, but not, like, as bricky as he is in these games. I haven't played Warframe in a minute either.
In a while either.
Let's see, I've beaten everything but the new stuff for... what's it called? Fortuna.
I still haven't played any of the open world stuff.
I've done a lot of the open world stuff. Killed a couple of the big terrorists.
I haven't killed any of the big stuff.
There's only one terrorist I haven't killed.
But, when I stopped, there was another,
oh yeah. Oh, the missiles.
it's not infested, is it?
Guess a lot of zany. Oh yeah. Ooh.
I mean, that was not as bad, but...
It seems like it should be about time for you to go.
It. Ooh, totally is.
I saw the time. I'm like, you might not want to be too late.
How much Zenny do we have?
Alright.
Alright.
Well, I am out of here. I'll be back whenever, I guess.
You said you were off at 9.
Yeah, but this job, I mean, I just stay after a game. I don't know how long that takes.
Does the restaurant close at 8?
No, close at 9.
Ah. How could they?
Yeah.
But
Howie's been. Did you guys try Coco?
no.
No, not yet.
I'm in love with the Coco.
There's a Zelda one and a Pepper one.
Well, the pepper one's closer to me.
Yeah, I was gonna say, there's one that's basically within arm's reach of me.
Yes.
The other one I'd have to go
You're
around
in
the
arm's
table.
reach, Chris.
Yes, I am.
Right, Pepper? Pepper, touch his arm. She just
Um,
bolts over and tackles.
Well, that also means she'd have to run
Let's go
over,
back to
jump
zone
onto
10.
onto the couch.
That's not mine. What am I reaching for? Curb. I don't even know where my phone is right now. That's fine.
This looks fine.
You're fine.
There is no threat here.
It's a frog!
Yeah.
Why-
It's a boing, a sproing, a doing.
Why is the entire theme of this game just...
Each island is based around a different Animalia family, it looks like.
Like a little ecosystem.
Because, like, the first game was all very much robot, not really animal. So it just seems weird to be like, ah, yes, they're all animals now.
I mean,
yes.
Each island is different.
I mean, this is probably one of the few enemies that doesn't look like it's part of, or like it's some sort of animal.
Probably is, though, and we just don't know what animal yet.
Yeah.
Yes.
He's waiting for one very particular one.
Well, we already found the rabbit. I think Chris kicked it.
I walked into it. There's a difference.
You
Oh, hey, these guys are familiar.
Oh!
Oh, yeah.
This is a much wider corridor than we normally see them in.
Good thing it doesn't hurt you when it reflects it back.
Oh, did they have flamethrower in the first one? I thought they shot red orbs.
Oh.
Oh, did you get a second weapon type?
Yeah.
Oh.
I went and got a... Heavy missiles, because I like blowing shit up.
No. Tigress, you know what they gotta do? Reboot Mega Man Legends, but with box art Mega Man.
So,
the one that
Street
they
Fighter
brought-
Cross Tekken, I think it was.
Remember when they brought him back as a fighting game? No, I think Dan needs a standalone game. Pepper, you licking? She busy.
Fire is dangerous. Holy.
Yes. The Coco's also very hot.
He set me on fire, and Mega Man lost like 4/5 of his health because he just stayed on fire.
Bad box art Mega Man Legends.
I feel like this.
You know, the thing is, most people make fun of bad box art Mega Man for just looking like a fat guy. The thing that always gets to me, though, is that he's holding a pistol.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that is... Mega Man don't do that. It's just his arm. No! That would be amazing. It'd probably be, like, a really weird Guitar Hero spin-off. Well, that was something.
Yeah, it was.
I was gonna say, I would love a Guitar Hero ripoff, but it's the Phalanx guy, just like strumming his banjo in the moonlight. The thing is, most people don't even remember what that game is. They just know the box art. Actually, most people probably don't even know the box art. Are you guys familiar with it?
Nope.
It's an SNES like shmup, and it just
There are multiple reasons I wouldn't necessarily know that.
And for some reason, the box art of it, It literally, it's a shmup, and the box art for it is like an old guy sitting and strumming his banjo in like a night sky. And that's the entire box art. It's just why? Oh,
Okay, decent amount of Zenny that time.
that's nice. Yeah. And there's another one. I forget what game specifically it is, but there's also one puzzle game on the PS2 that always gets me, where the box art is just like a really scrunched up baby face taking up the whole screen, and the reflection of its eyes are the puzzle game. Is it Bejeweled or something? I forget which one that was.
Zuma?
No, I don't remember which game it was. But I see it every time I go to the game stores. It just looks so creepy. Yeah.
So,
that.
Yeah, every.
It's just an old guy strumming a banjo. I thought you were about to do Ghostbusters for some reason.
No.
Is it bad that, like, the majority of my exposure to Ghostbusters is that, like, a decade ago I watched AVGN play it on NES? And that is literally, like, it.
That is a very...
I don't know, like, anything else about the media.
That is a very poor introduction to Ghostbusters.
Yeah. It's also a very Levi introduction. Even if I haven't watched much of anything from that channel in a very long time.
But at one point, it was a... I feel like it used to be... Or AVGN used to be far more popular than it is.
Well, because nobody else is really doing stuff like that. And now just, like, there's channels everywhere doing stuff like that.
Good amount of Zenny. I should have seen it coming.
Oh, it's still going! Oh! You want to open it again?
Yes, because I want to destroy it.
Money!
Well, at least it's not like
How much are each type of jewel even worth? Or do
we don't know yet, actually. Got a decent amount, though.
You
can find out how much they're each worth pretty
Yeah,
easily.
at least the mimics aren't like Crawl.
We could probably
where
just
they can
find
kill
an
you in
image
like
on
2
our
hits.
Google that just says what they each are.
Huh.
Oh.
This looks familiar.
I don't think I have a drill.
Yeah.
Oh.
Energy respawns, too.
Wait, what's the blue bar versus the green bar?
The blue is probably your energy refill, and the green is your rapid energy usage. So your capacitor.
That would make sense.
Oh, I guess.
So basically green is...
So, like, blue is, like, how much of a resource you have left, and green is, like, an overheating bar?
Kinda.
Yeah.
I haven't had the opportunity to mess around with that, so...
I mean, I was making cocoa when he even got it, and so I came back and was like, oh.
No, I'm the only one
that's
who
there.
messed with it because I did the fire thing at the beginning.
And that has had unlimited energy.
Yeah. We're gonna get some really good money. We can get some good upgrades.
Watch that be nothing later.
We should buy every upgrade.
But for now, it's pretty good.
Yes.
Did you guys know if Eric wants to join in an hour?
Oh.
I mean, it depends on if he,
Has energy?
Yeah.
I don't know, he could pull a Chris.
Chris!
Just be here?
Yeah, like, I don't really have energy, but I want to do something.
So I wonder if there's energy pickups.
I don't know.
Because earlier I saw like little blue pickups that weren't quite the gems. And since we know the red pickups are health, I wonder if the blue ones might be energy. We just haven't had, again, any situation where it is relevant until just now, basically.
Yeah. I'll go down the elevator once I finish this floor, because there's a little bit on this floor I didn't do yet.
Upper special.
But it means I was right. That was the progression path. Wow.
Try something
English
crazy.
has not been good for me.
Oh yeah. There is another one of those, was it itch.io's, or bundles
Oh, it's just behind the die.
for for
What did you message me about? HR2.
Yeah, that's the video I sent you earlier. That way you can take a look at it whenever you have time.
Should I be concerned?
But I know there's a lot of games on that one as well. Some of them more interesting than others. One of them being Super Hexagon.
So the small ones are 10.
Sounds fair.
There's also
it probably goes in increments of 10 anyway, because I've only ever seen the last number be 0.
There's also a couple that are specifically RPGs designed to teach you Japanese.
Wait, what's the yellow?
130?
Okay.
Oh, 100. Fucking frog.
They're busy. Frogs are dangerous.
The fact that it's
the frog pushed me into the wall and killed me.
Yes.
The fact that there's
Frogs
no
are dangerous.
like
Pepper, never trust a frog.
Yeah, that's kind of
frames
annoying.
with that.
I'm trying to do research, and the frog kills me.
Hey, we get some. This is a nice jam.
At least it's not turning the frog gay. You don't know what I'm referencing, do you?
I do.
You do. Okay.
Put my cocoa down.
Let's see. This I'd already done the upgrades. I was just going back to the. So really, I'm just missing the dungeon. Yeah. That's annoying though.
Heck? That's a car driving by. Jeez.
Yeah, you gotta have your bass. It's all about that bass.
No trouble.
You're the base.
Like, I can't believe someone would like it to the point where it's vibrating their vehicle and the houses around.
What are we talking about?
Like super loud music in people's cars. Did you?
You should see Silas's car. He installed a subwoofer that takes up, like he has an average size car, and the subwoofer takes up the entire trunk. You literally cannot sit in the back seat, and then like if he's playing the music quietly, the people in the back seat cannot hear the people in the front seat shouting. It is loud, and it's just your whole back is vibrating the entire time.
Does not sound fun.
Yeah, I had to be in the back seat of that vehicle on my ride home from our cabin trip a few weeks ago, and it, like, I literally had noise-canceling earbuds and then noise-canceling headphones over it, and I could still hardly hear what I was listening to over the subwoofer.
Wait.
It was absurd.
This wasn't here the first time.
Just.
No.
Are these actually, like, procedurally generated? Like, not fully, but partially?
Maybe.
Alright.
Like, this is the same.
3470. So that's 50. And that was 200? 300. 250. It was an insane, a much bigger amount.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's a bigger gem.
Yeah, it actually changed. Well, we learned something.
Oh.
Like, still the same map, but keep calling me suspected spam. I don't want that.
What are you, Ace Attorney?
That's my ringtone.
That's like our starting soon music for the stream. I'm calling you.
Spamming.
No, answer it.
Answer it and mess with them.
This game's already messing with me. What is that?
Oh, I'll show something that Mitchell
Is that 1,000?
I wasn't. Honestly, for me, it's like big gem, get gem. me, it's just grab gem, get money, don't care how much.
So is that like your new take on what's it called? The whole get money and F bitches.
No, but it could be. But what's it hip to do?
There's two versions of that, and I don't know which one I should answer with.
Is there one that's less common and one that's more common that you're aware of?
Yes, one's the meme and one's the actual.
Okay, go for the actual, because I don't actually know.
Well, the actual is B square.
Oh.
To be square.
Right, it is that song.
Okay.
That almost looks like a Jinjo.
Oh, kinda.
Like if you made a big robot Jinjo.
That was a lot of money.
You're a lot of money.
Oh, and this is the back side. Ah! I forgot about that.
With those legs, though.
Whatever you're into, man.
Me? The pepper was nudging my feet.
I think the closest to those kind of legs I would ever get would be 2B if she existed.
Well.
And then I'd probably get my ass kicked.
Maybe.
Yeah, just deactivate the chip.
Then you're essentially dealing with a corpse.
Deal with it.
Well, we now know what Levi's into.
I'm into something suddenly. This is you. Other than just like, I don't know, enjoying pets or something.
You were missing a conversation and jumped into the conversation in a weird way. Like, you basically implied attraction to a dead body.
I did.
And
Is that a? You know what? That's probably a thing. There's probably people dumb enough for that.
It is.
dumb enough?
I don't know. If somebody says they like that, are you gonna tell them they're intelligent?
It's a kink. I'm not gonna say you're dumb for having a kink.
We
I
will
might
tell you
say
it's
you're
not
dumb
smart,
for. I might say you're dumb if you act on that kink.
Whereas you don't even know the start of all the kinks I'm hiding away.
You don't know.
Well, we don't care about your back pain.
He's right.
Levi, you don't know.
I know about back pain. I've had back pain.
I wasn't saying that.
Oh.
Like, every time we bring up something's a kink, you're just like, what?
I mean, the most recent one was pooping robots.
Kinky.
Exactly. Why is it a thing?
Because people.
People are insane.
Also, the point of
that's a
subwoofer
really
is that
old-
big.
That's like
I don't
a
even
7
keep
minute
mine.
old
I keep mine at
comment,
like
bro.
1/3
Yeah.
hours.
I'm trying to change the conversation. real
Yeah,
quick.
that's fine. That's fine.
You can't hear your car brake.
I've got an idea, guys.
That is true. You can't hear it break if you can't hear it. But then it breaks around you anyway.
But you can claim you
I
didn't
just
know.
turned up 3 bass boost dials, although I'm not sure if one of them actually affects.
I can hear the bass already.
I'm not sure if
changed.
one of them actually affects the sound system in this setting.
No. There's a lot more bass all of a sudden.
No, but there's 3 bass boost dials. I just don't know if one of them actually does anything, if it's not running through the speakers directly, which it isn't. The thing is, the low frequencies are boosted even more by the microphone, so chat's hearing it worse than we are.
I feel terrible for chat.
That's probably fine. Chad, are you gonna manage? Or do we need to put it back?
I mean, it sounds a bit off, even with me hearing it.
I mean, this very much is not even... Yeah. It shows the logo when there's heat inside of it.
Trying to get through this dungeon so I can get my cocoa. I'm fighting for my cocoa.
What logo?
Explode chat.
Does that mean it's very bassy for you guys? Because it doesn't actually... there's no actual digital thing, so the direct feed audio they're hearing is not any bassier. It'd just be whatever the mics send into them would be bassier.
Mimic. Die.
Master, you don't belong in this world.
It was not by my hand, but I was once again given flesh.
Flesh.
I was called here by humans.
How come us three haven't talked about doing a Castlevania?
You want to do a Castlevania run?
Let's do Castlevania 64.
Yeah.
No, I'd rather not. The clock tower in that level, that one is just terrible. In fact, the game is just terrible.
Well, I didn't say which Castlevania 64 I had. Well, I did, but I don't know if you paid attention.
There's
only
not that
one.
much
Much of a difference.
No, there's two.
Aren't they very similar though?
When you say Castlevania 64, there is only one version of Castlevania 64.
There's one game. There's two Castlevania games on the 64. One is just called Castlevania. The other is like, I don't even remember what the subtitle for it is. Mitch probably knows. In fact, Mitch probably has it. I don't even know.
I feel like I remember hearing
Actually,
that they're
Mitch, have you
almost
ever
the same
actually
game.
streamed an N64 game?
Probably one with less bugs. Or more bugs.
Well, I think one's like a different protagonist from the other, but like the actual.
Yeah, there's Castlevania 64 and Legacy of Darkness, it looks like.
That was it, Legacy of Darkness. Yeah. Oh, I just found it. Yeah.
Which I imagine Legacy of Darkness is the upgrade version where there's a little less bugs.
I think it's just another game entirely.
I don't know.
It includes the original 64.
Oh, it does. Let's see.
Do those changes include fixing all the bugs they did have?
Yeah, that's about what I
Because that would probably have lowered the game's.
Castlevania 64 is about $25 now, and then Legacy of Darkness is about $150.
Makes sense.
I didn't know it had gone up that high. Last I checked, it was around 90, but yeah, I knew it was substantially higher. I got the regular Castlevania for like $10 at one point. Honestly, there's only like 3 N64 games I'm still trying to get, and I just haven't seen them anywhere.
What are they?
Goemon's Great Adventure, Rocket Robot on Wheels, which is a really stupid name because he's on one wheel. But that's what the game's called. And Chameleon Twist 2.
You know, the next time I go to a convention, I should look for in the vendor hall for.
All 3 of those are like $100 plus games.
Well, I can still see if they have them. This guy looks familiar.
Yeah. Shockwave attack.
He's also getting his butt kicked.
Either this one has a smaller health bar, or
he's got more health.
He's got a little pink thing sticking out of his butt. Okay, shoes, buddy. Pepper. What are you doing? Pressure.
like I swear I remember the health bar being longer.
Did you know Pepper's a sacred artifact?
I wonder how much the red one's worth. So we're at $39.30. $39.30. So 300.
But no, because we got to 44,000 something. Is the red worth like 5,000?
No, I think it was like 43,930 or something.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, 43.
I thought he was saying we were at like 39,000 something, and I was like, you got to 44,000 something.
I see what you mean by seeing the logo now.
Yeah, it's not very visible.
But only when it's hot.
Yeah, that's how that was designed.
All right, let's see.
And the only way I could get it to do that was by holding it like this.
Yes.
Because actually with the hot cocoa inside, it was not changing the outside at all. Until I put my hands around it.
I don't know, it's some cheap mug I got for free. Technically, I have 2 other video game mugs over here, but I leave them on the display instead of actually using them. There's one that's a Mario block, and it's like this massive, really heavy cube, but it doesn't really hold that much. And then there's one that's like the Hylian shield on one side, except if you lift it up and drink from the point, it goes out the sides, or if you lift it and drink from the other end, then the point hits you in the nose. So it's just not a very good mug.
I wonder how quickly.
I don't know if cold does it.
Well, no, just to reset it.
We've got an alchemist over here.
What's wrong with alchemy? The enemies are reset, even though I thought they weren't supposed to.
Oh. Okay. Slight changes to the cartridge.
It's probably missing a small section of the game or some of the dialogue. Or
There's
stories
one
missing.
thing I've heard in Castlevania 64 that is really bad. Like, how do I put it? You guys have played Undertale, right?
Yes.
You know the trick where you give the donut to the spider boss?
Yeah.
What if that was essential to beating the game? Like, at all? But it was just like a consumable item you got earlier in the game.
Oh, I
So
remember
like,
hearing that.
so like whether or not you actually, you can just use it if you want.
Isn't it like a
Castlevania
healing item
64
or something?
Yeah, Castlevania 64 has the exact same thing, except it's mandatory to beat the game.
Like I'm saying, the one in
But
Castlevania.
it's not like indicated as a key item either.
I don't remember which one that is.
I don't remember exactly what it is. I haven't heard about it in a while because I mean, people haven't talked about the game just in quite a while, at least that I've seen. What's up, Pepper? She's got a paw out. Pepper, give me 5.
I don't think that's right.
4, 8, 5.
She has 5 nails on that paw. About to pet this one so much.
Trying to figure out how much these
Well,
weapons are worth.
what about bunning that Pat?
4954.
What, you want me to bring Pat over and just like, get over here so I can bun?
1,000.
I just throw Pepper at him?
They're 1,000. I know, I had to do all that to get information that is not actually useful.
You know what I'm still trying to figure out?
Who
There's
I
a
am?
convention in Minneapolis I'm trying to go to on April 1st, except...
Well, that's an interesting day.
Yeah. Well, it's April 1st, 2nd, and 3rd, and I still technically need a roommate to make it that affordable to actually go, and I still haven't found one. So I'm not sure if I'm actually going or not. It's a VGM Con.
Video game con.
Or Video Game Music Con.
Now, before I die again, or give it to someone else to try and not die.
Bunny,
Levi?
come on, you're gonna play. You're gonna play so much.
Like I already said, I have enough energy to participate, but I don't know if I will.
Well, while we're waiting, I will for Levi to do it.
Oh, he can use this ladder, but he can't use other ladders?
Yep. I'm gonna go and do some upload shit. That way Levi doesn't die as quickly.
Bunny. Bunny. Bunny.
Happy. I mean, there's plenty of times he's not actually as bad as you make him out to be.
I mean, the controls in this game are horrendous, though.
Oh, yeah.
Well, we haven't gone through the other control options. What if we want one of those more? Like, we literally haven't looked at them. We
Tank
just
controls in general are horrendous.
Levi, how much better do you think tank controls can be?
Okay, what about... Do you guys want to play a Tank Controls 3D platformer?
About as much as I want tank controls for this.
I feel like you'd want Tank Controls in a 3D platformer less.
There's platforming in this.
Yeah, but like a game where that is all it is focused on.
I know, but what I'm saying is,
Fun. Fun.
I want
Prepare to be snooter boopered.
I want to play a 3D platformer with tank controls about as much as I want tank controls in this. So no, I don't want to.
I love how if you just wiggle your finger back and forth in front of Pepper, she just gradually gets more and more interested in it the more you do it, and then just tackles your hands.
There we go.
Oh, you guys probably couldn't see it. I just did this in front of her face, and she just kept following it, and then she just jumped into a 180. Oh, you zooming? You popcorning?
Alright. Equipment wise. This might help him. It might help me. It might help us all. And I can do this, which will lower our attack, but we'll attack a lot faster. So. Also, 7 points of extra health, and whatever the special damage is, we're probably going to want to make sure we have it anyway. Oh, right, I can sell something and get you more money.
Special damage could theoretically be status effects.
You're probably right. It could be things like being on fire.
It would make sense. Because what else would be special damage? Unless there's like a type of damage that... I see.
And apparently it's got no other use other than to sell.
Supposedly.
Opposite or alternate ending is you sell none of them and you get the real good ending. By selling them.
No, you sell none of them and become the sole provider of them. All the others have been used up or hoarded.
That's quite a bit more health there.
I didn't see it before you stepped to the door. Oh, that does... I mean, it is definitely longer, but...
We're all about long, you know? You can kill me later. You're gonna add it to your calendar, kill mark?
No. No.
Secretly, yes. Alright, what do we get? Faking... We got the jet skates back!
They gave it back so early.
Machine gun arm.
Okay, either this game is a lot shorter or they're giving us stuff back really quickly.
They're probably just giving it to us back quicker. I like the homing missile, though. I just think it's generally stronger. But let's see. Yeah, the homing missile is probably quite a bit stronger. It's like, even just the attack on this is so... Though... Running around with a machine gun is probably not the worst thing in the world. Machine gun Mega Man.
Machine gun man. Mega machine gun man. No, that's way too long. Mega Gatling man.
Do we want more energy or more special?
I'm not familiar enough with
Pick
which
one.
we used yet.
Pick one, or we will roll.
We already have roll.
I haven't rolled my roll yet.
Oh. Which one affects the missile?
Both of them.
Okay. The one that affects frequency. The rate of fire.
Rapid?
Sure.
I didn't give you rapid, but I guess we can do rapid.
Alright. Pop open a new soap because this one ran out. Do you guys want the ocean breeze or the island citrus?
I like citrus.
Yeah, I tend towards citrus between the two,
Shove
but
that. And we're doing the same thing to this one as what Mitch did to our last one that ran out.
throw it away.
No, he smashed it with a hammer. Like a water balloon.
Okay, Yzma.
Yzma? Yes. See, we still have it right here.
That does not look smashed.
Well, top smashed off and flew however far.
Yeah, I watched that.
Mitch is very destructive.
It took 3 swings.
The new tank control. Oh yeah, that's right. You're still on Mitch's case about his form in that, and he tries to say that he did it for the joke. And then I don't know what to believe. I just decide that all of us are bad at swinging hammers.
That I can believe. Alright. So you're here to finally take over controls, right? Right now, you have the missile weapon.
Yeah.
You have
They don't hurt, right?
an extra point of damage, 2 extra points of energy, 2 extra points of rapid, and an extra of range.
You've got the electronic jammer set up, right? Yes.
Yeah, I decided I probably shouldn't play like this.
Let's see. The voice synthesizer is all set.
I
Okay.
just grabbed it in the
Mega Man
orientation
Special
kit.
Plan 3. Do you think it will work? Maybe it
Run.
will. Maybe it won't. But that doesn't mean we won't
I also
try.
realized I never did my hair today, so I just
All right then. Let's have some fun with Mega Man.
Oh, phrasing.
Oh, we having fun with Mega Man?
Oh,
goodness. Oh, good luck. It's a boss. I give controls for a boss.
See, Mega Man.
Wait, you actually are taking it?
Might run into you.
That was as a joke, but I guess if you want.
You're looking as good as ever. Well, as good as you can, considering how that.
I actually didn't think you were going to take those.
I'll fight bosses
That
all
was
day
just
long.
a
When
joke.
I ran into Miss Blondie, she told me all sorts of things. Like how she's glad she doesn't have to go out on digs with you. Do you think that's fair? She gets to relax while you run around getting shot at. Don't you think that's a little strange?
She's just like, I want to date you.
Wait, there's
Yeah.
more. Haven't you ever noticed
But
that
wait,
she's
there's more.
using some of the money you give her for weapons development for herself? She's skimming off the top, and you don't even realize it.
What? Skimming?
She makes you all sorts of equipment and weapons, right? Do you really think it costs that much? You really are sick, aren't you? She was showing off how much money she saved by stealing from you.
Ro would never say those kinds of things. How can you be so sure? You can't judge a book by
whispering to
its
a
cover.
microphone.
She might look sweet and innocent, but how do you know
She's
if
just
she's
trying to
really
get him to
right?
not like roll.
Oh yeah.
Because she wants him to
Looks
herself.
like it's working. Who'd have thought?
Oh, I was hoping you wouldn't find out about that, Mega Man.
What? Roll?
But I guess it's too late to try to hide it now that Tron's told you. Don't worry about me. You don't need to come back.
Tron with the microphone.
Yeah.
Roll?
What? I don't want him either. Well, maybe. If he gets on his hands and knees and begs me, I might consider it. You really don't care if I have him? Me? No, not at all.
But... Right. Just wait till I get through with him.
Oh.
Take this!
You know,
you're not good at relationships.
Yeah.
If your goal is to make him hate somebody he knows, and then make it look like nobody wants him, and then beat
attack
him up.
like, this does not look non-lethal.
Isn't that what I'd call a good first date? Oh!
You're being generous in calling it a date.
Yes. Admittedly, she's doing basically no damage to you with what she's done. Even though you got hit like 4 times. I didn't expect you to land on a house right there.
You got a problem with me landing on a house?
I just didn't expect you to suddenly be on top of one.
Hey, don't question my fighting style.
I'm surprised there's not like splash damage from that. Or at least at the point of view.
That's true.
Was it you or her?
No, it was him.
So much for that. The reactor's speaking!
He's like 2 missiles dead. Or 1. She's still really not good. She stops.
She's invulnerable this second. Now she's not.
I was like, she was lasting so long on that 1 tick of health.
Yeah.
Oh.
She's dead.
Mega Man!
Nah.
All the metal in that robot explodes, but that.
Is that you?
She survives.
I don't know what happened, but your transmission suddenly got cut off. Huh? What is it, Mega Man?
Nothing, Roll. I knew you'd never say things like that.
Say things like what? Are you okay, Mega Man? You didn't get hit in the head or anything, did you?
I mean, he did.
A lot.
Maybe.
It's your favorite, pizza.
Really? It's been a while since we had that.
I still don't like Mega Man's voice.
Can't have a pizza without pepperoni.
Mega Man, shoot that thing.
He's ignoring it completely.
Yeah.
You just turn around and just open fire with missiles.
But it looks like their faith in each other can't be broken.
Look at him. Talking with her like they don't have a care in the world.
Yeah.
Made
She's
a
jealous.
fool of me again.
No.
You little... You...
Yeah, if you stop trying to kill him and just told him you had a crush on him.
Kirby.
Nothing.
Like,
Let's go. What's the matter?
Pepper.
I said
honestly,
get out of here.
if I had to relate her to any kind of trope, she's like a really bad tsundere.
Don't know what that means.
I can't remember what it means.
It's probably Japanese.
It is a Japanese.
Basically, acts like
Funny.
cold. Well, not necessarily cold. Like,
Their way of expressing
Acts
themselves
harsh.
affectionately is by not being affectionate.
basically,
Yeah.
like
They hide their emotion.
Well, if completely hiding their emotion and like having no emotion would be like kudere. Like a kudere has like no emotion.
There's so much confidence in this walk.
But a tsundere is more like they're being harsh towards the one they have a crush on. Very much like Tron is.
Is there no left kick?
No, not this one. However,
Or right kick? It's...
however, Levi,
There's no houses.
his
Okay.
slow walk or his walking speed. That's what you have to do now at work. Every day you work.
No.
Yep.
Why? The thing is, I definitely walk quite... I have to get something where every time I take a step it does that noise. Just a little squishiness.
Just get a sensor for your shoes.
You'll just have to tell me where it is on your body so I can get rid of it.
I do have a lot of coworkers that apparently I sneak up on without trying, because I guess I walk really quietly.
Yeah.
Probably because I was in marching band for so long, so walking steadily is just very ingrained for me. What is Brian doing? What is this really hard not to pick up? Yeah. Did you see there's another gaming bundle that's more or less the sequel to the bundle for racial justice and equality?
Yes, I was talking about that earlier. For
Wait, where?
Ukraine.
Oh, yeah. I didn't realize you were talking about it in here. Question. Symbol of the school.
A question?
That's not good for us. That's not a good sign. That's the whole thing.
Hey, there's books. You gotta make sure there's nothing adult on there. You can't have the kids seeing that.
All kinds of topics. So many topics.
I think Roll asked you to go back to the Flutter.
Yeah, for pizza.
Yeah, for pizza.
I want pizza.
Well, you can make pizza at any point if you have pizza.
I have pizza. I think. I haven't done a grocery trip in a while. So.
I go to the
Pepper has flopped.
I go to the grocery store once a week.
I go to the grocery store like once a month.
And
then I have, or not exactly. I do a full grocery trip once a month, and then like around the 2-week mark, I do like a really quick trip for like things like I don't know, like milk or bread that expire a lot faster.
I got a question for you. You see that rock that he was walking by behind you?
Behind you?
Yeah, not that way.
That's the
Behind
group
you.
chat.
Looks like
See that rock there?
Yeah.
Can you walk up to it and press the triangle button and see if you can actually pick it up?
Oh, I guess Eric is expected at home.
Or the circle. Or no, it is a triangle, isn't it? That's normally the grab. Yeah. I guess you can't lift it. What is the lifter for?
Nothing.
Those kids in the cutscene.
Yeah, so Mark says, or Eric says he's apparently expected at home for something.
Doing housework probably. Like fixing the fact that the fence was destroyed by that storm.
He still has parents, right?
Yes.
But like the snow a few days ago broke their fence?
The windstorm that also put
Oh yeah,
a
that's
tree
right.
into our yard.
That's right. There was like a bunch of windy stuff happening around that area that I didn't even hear about until at work, and some people were telling me.
Yeah, and then Steph mentioned that there was a tornado.
Yeah, I didn't even know about that until she mentioned it.
I didn't even know about it until she mentioned it either, but it makes
Aren't
sense.
you also in that area? A lot of people at work are in that area, aren't they?
Yeah, a lot of us are from Stoughton.
Yeah, it's so far away. What, is there a specific thing to do here? Probably just meet people.
Yeah. Talk to Roll and save Monkey.
Monkey! I already saved while I was on the ground. Oh.
You can talk to Roll. About repairs.
The living on the storerooms were damaged in the fire. We have to repair them. It'll cost $4,000 to repair
If
damage
this was
to the
Roll's
living
voice,
storerooms.
I would stop playing the game.
Oh, it is now. Do you have any?
Do we have money? I don't think
we
so.
had 40-something thousand, but you got a bunch of upgrades.
Yeah, I don't think we have money this second.
Let's try. Ah! Pepper.
Alright, find out what you gotta do, boy.
Where am I moving?
I don't know.
Have we even been on this screen?
Yes.
Look at all these places we can go. Oh. I see what we're to the Forbidden
I
Island.
mean, the place to the right is where we started.
Wait, we can just go to the Forbidden Island?
Yeah, because we've already unlocked it.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
not picking up any more leaves.
There's probably not much going on here then, is there?
Probably not for this moment.
Let's climb the window, man.
Shall I just dump water on you?
Why is there 3 of us doing it? Good thing Jake left because, like, he physically wants to hurt people when he hears that noise.
You say that.
Well, you know that thing you do where if I do a voice you don't like, you like put a hand on my chest or throat or whatever? The only time he does that is if I do that noise.
I mean, I'm mostly doing it to stop you rather than hurt you.
Oh, you're encouraging. Oh, I thought you were talking about Pepper is being precious skin, isn't she? Oh, how dare she? What nerve? She's just gently sniffing your legs. We kind of did all of that.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what you gotta do right in a second. You go to the kitchen?
Oh, on the ship? Probably.
Well, if you go down again on the map there.
Yo, roll! Let's go! I'm surprised it lets you move around that fast on the spinning. Get him. Go for blood. I mean, probably just where we were at, right? Or
Yeah,
did we-
because it's still on a thread.
Bunny. Bunny.
There's probably around that school. There's probably more stuff you can look at.
The question mark school?
Yeah.
Oh, like on the outside of it?
Yeah.
Do we have like a dashing or rollerblade thing yet?
Yes. Press and hold.
What?
No, press and hold your walk button. Without moving.
Circle.
Circle. Or that. Okay, press the... Oh, I know. Press start.
Are they equipped?
Or, correction. Press select. Go to equipment. Go to body parts.
And then go to legs or shoes. Yeah.
Put that up. There you go.
It's kind of stupid that you specifically have to equip it.
Because you change your equipment. And go back towards the school. It's not the school.
This isn't the school?
That's not the school.
The school is up in the town.
Yeah, it's past the town.
Pepper!
Yeah, at least we got the blades back. Really quick. Look around, see what you can find in who's you're right. Or what the map says.
The map says what about this?
No, not in the school.
Oh, the things to the right?
Yeah. Because the map shows another icon.
Showed two more, I think.
Right there. Big structure. That's gotta be the ruin.
That was distinct. Got a note. Can't read it. Pepper, you munching on things?
Monkey.
Monkey! Is there a plushie of him?
Probably somewhere.
Mark's like, I gotta see this.
Yeah, I gotta see this. I gotta check Amazon.
Or it's probably like eBay or one of the Japan import sites.
The what sites?
Japan import sites. There's a few of them and I never remember what they're called, so.
There
Old man!
it goes. Do you really think that there's a key here, Bola? Bola? Huh? Hey, Bola, where are you?
Huh? Did you say something, Claymore?
Did you say something, Claymore? Get with it, Bola. We might be the ones to find the Motherload. Doesn't that mean anything to you?
No, not at all. Why should I care? I've got enough money to keep me living a good life for a long time. I want out of this game. Get it, Claymore?
Come on, Bola, don't say that. I've dreamed of finding the Motherload for years. Help me out, huh? I'll let you take care of that blue kid. I'm going to check out another island.
All right, all right. Wouldn't want to get in the way of you and your treasure.
He seems like one of the ones
He's invisible.
with like...
Was that Goemon?
Wow, it looks like no
Yeah,
one's
there's a
ever
Mega
been in
Buster
here before.
plush.
Isn't it exciting, Mega Man? You're
It's
the
just a
first
bunch of
figure to see this
Squishmallows.
ruin.
Bola was the one with the like... Or the one that was floating, correct?
The one that had like the claw hand?
The one that was floating.
Yeah.
Like, so far it feels like he's one of the ones that seems almost the most comfortable with voice acting. Like, it just seemed really natural for a character for some
Wait
reason.
a second, Mega Man. I'm picking up something that looks like a control panel inside that room. Can you see it?
Okay, fine. This. Ah. Card key. I got a card key. Snake. What?
You just have to find it. Who what the Japanese imports as you were suggesting.
Do you know if it's either thing?
There are some with name tags or tags.
The jump is too high, so like.
I think you're supposed to jump opposite, not correct.
There's probably a reason why they. Like, I would say if they just expected you to jump forward, they wouldn't make it alternating.
Yeah, it's either jumping to the opposite side as you pass,
Why aren't you dying?
or
Stop it!
strafing.
It would have been far better for you to just walk up there, but okay.
By the way, you don't have to use left one and R1 to strafe when you're locked on.
Oh yeah, I've just been using the stick the whole time.
Yeah.
Otherwise it's kind of stupid.
Remember, you can always press triangle and one-shot this thing.
The reason I do it that way is because otherwise I have a tendency to move back on the stick a little bit, which then has me go back and stop shooting.
This looks like an incinerator.
I don't know if...
Hi there. What's up?
Yo,
You're
what's
that digger called Mega Man, aren't you? Hey, what are you looking at me like that for? Boy, you're younger than they said you were. Now get me straight. I ain't got nothing against you personally, but my partner wants to get his hands on the Motherload, see? I haven't done this for a while. Hope I'm not too rusty.
You're gonna shoot rockets at the frogs already.
Yes. I like this strategy now.
Okay.
Boss.
In the middle.
Or is that 25% rocket
Probably.
I'm trying to roll, not jump.
Can't roll.
Yeah.
Hey, you're tougher than you look, little man. You must be getting old. I'll be back once I catch my second wind. Try not to get killed before then, alright? See ya.
I need those skates. The red just indicates where I came in, right?
Yeah. The music kind of reminds me of Majora's Mask Default Temple.
I don't really know what that is.
Don't tell me there was a Baba.
Stop it! There's one shot dead at that. Threw out all that too.
Yeah.
Particularly, oh.
What did I miss?
I was starting to say they don't seem particularly threatening, and then I jumped into it thinking I was past it
If you're
already.
careful, you should be able to get around.
King climbing down.
Ah!
They look familiar.
You look familiar.
You're not gonna have it ready yet.
I like how they're like, with the last of my energy, I flip on my back so I'm vulnerable. Pepper, keep the mark.
Look before you leap, Mega Man. It looks like there's a control panel to your right. Can you see it? It looks like there's a door over there you can use to get into the next area. But how are you supposed to get over there? Looks like the door on the floor below that was locked is open. Check it out, Mega Man.
So
the door under that one, over there, should be open now. Or the one to the right.
We'll see. Bun.
Just massacre in
Oh, yeah, those blue ones I think give you energy.
just a little bit.
So it's like the.
Is this the path you took before?
It seems like it.
It is.
Well,
Is there a map?
the map is revealed, so.
How do you just view that?
Yeah, you already went this way.
There was the left door though.
Nope. It's the same as the back button.
Oh.
No, that's the same idea. Yeah.
Won't make press it.
And I've expected to see these things again. Oh, what's that? Not much of it anymore.
At least it's not pizza.
But what if it was?
Then it would be highly criticized.
I criticize your pizza.
So, Chris, it's the biggest controversial question in the world.
Are you gonna say the pineapple pizza?
Yes.
It's Chris. He's down for pretty much whatever.
I mean, I've had the Hawaiian pizza at Pizza Hut.
No, Pizza Hut doesn't really make good pizza.
But you like it, yeah.
Yeah.
Good, we can be friends.
I mean, obviously not every pizza is gonna be
Whoa.
good for it. I mean, I still remember that your main complaint with Pizza Hut was that it was
really greasy.
But not every kind of crust is quite as greasy.
I don't know. It was greasy a few times I had it, and I never really bothered going back.
There's like 3 or more different kinds of crust.
Well,
I haven't tried them very much.
Yeah, toppings also.
I basically just was like, yeah, Ian's Pizza is good. I go there now.
Honestly, Ian's Pizza is kind of dry.
It is, but that's on beef. On the original, like when you first get it, I think it's fine. It is one of the worst ones for reheating. Otherwise, Mod is a really good one.
Pepper. Pepper.
But like,
what is she doing? Is she under Chris?
No, she's gonna do
so like thin crust and hand toss are very much not as greasy as pan. Thin crust being the least greasy, obviously.
Pepper. Come here.
Like, none of Ian's pizza is as thick as pan style.
Yeah.
Which is why it's not as greasy.
It's a big chest.
It is. Oh. Well, that'll help. That's for their front entry.
Mini boss?
It's probably him again. Oh!
Yes,
I'm
but no.
back. Miss me? Ready for round 2?
Oh. So I can't do anything to those things. Oh, and the jump is at a really big height, so...
I don't know why, but my brain's kind of linking Cut and Metal Man to it.
Yeah.
Well, actually,
Well, now that like moving around the environment is just dangerous on its own. Considering you don't really like visibly look at a lot of things around.
Spatial awareness.
You're aware of my awarelessness?
Pepper.
Oh. Oh!
Actually, maybe if you combine Metal Man and Shadow Man.
I don't remember what Shadow Man does.
He throws kunai, essentially.
So he's like a ninja?
Yes, he's literally a ninja. Right. I almost forgot. There's also the Mega Man and Sonic crossover with Shadow Man. The one crossover
Dang,
character between
give an old man a break, will you? I think I pulled something.
He's like, I pounced the hand of it.
You might not realize it, but
Oh,
someday you'll
it's
be
been
old
collected.
too. Enjoy your youth while you can, but develop your skills, because your speed won't last forever. Oh, what do you care? You're not even listening anyway, are you? Later.
Has she
Since that
blinged
card is
into
so
it?
hard to get, it must be used to access.
Shadow.
Huh.
Literally a ninja.
You're a ninja. Just like Mark. Is Mark a ninja?
They were. I mean, they crossed over, what, 2-3 times?
Are you asking me?
Chat.
Oh.
Because, like, there was the first time where it was just because of Eggman and Wily, and then Sigma was involved in the second crossover, which also involved the entirety of Sega and Capcom. Because I remember Firebrand and Arthur working together.
Bridge cross.
So now if I go back up there, I can go across.
Yep.
You should be able to get to the top of the tower now. Wait, I'm picking up multiple readings. The Reba...
This is the second path I took.
No, it wasn't.
It was also interesting to see Rose Woman.
It was the first path.
What was it? Rouge Woman? Rose Woman?
Talking about Rogue.
Huh?
Are you talking about Rogue?
Rouge the Bat?
Wait,
I mean,
what
the
that
game
character's called? I thought it was like Rogue or something.
the games specifically say Rouge. At least in English they do.
Isn't it spelled Rogue?
It's spelled about they're both spelled the same. I believe.
Not that.
Well, when you go to the map, it doesn't let you like look around.
It does. Go to your map. Press map. Press search. Now move on.
Oh, you have to do that.
Yeah, that's a shortcut back to that side. But if you look on your left side, see how it just ends there? And it goes, technically it goes
Elevator.
up.
Okay.
And then if you press R1, it'll change the map height.
I'm surprised that worked.
No, it's Rouge. Rogue. Okay, I just looked it up, and Rogue and Rouge are definitely spelled
It
different,
looks like some
but
kind of
it's
trap was activated when that tower appeared.
because Rouge is a color.
Wait, it moves? B2. Wait, they got both? Yeah, let's go.
Be aware that your energy is at about half.
Let's see.
Yeah, plenty of
I was gonna say it lasts a while.
Oh wait, they're red frost.
Yes.
I
I still
th-
die in one hit from the missile, so I'll take the right.
I think they explode.
Let's see what they do when you fire regularly.
Maybe not. Oh.
Not risking it.
These are neat.
Which one? I think I got one from GameStop for like $10 a long time ago, and then another I just got as a gift. The only thing with them is that you kind of need to have them in. Oh goodness. It's really weird when you need to like also be vertically aligned, or it looks kind of weird. This thing is everywhere.
Does Mega Man have blood? Because at this point, we know he's connected to the, like the Ancients and the
Yeah.
Reavers.
Like by this point, we know he's there.
Oh, they're dripping. No, no. I'm just...
Because like, he definitely has some sort of high rank within that
Like it's being flooded with energy. Can you
hierarchy.
see anything that looks different, Mega Man?
Is this floor hurt me? Oh, it's a slow moving floor. This is bad. I think the Oh!
Press start. Or the other menu button.
Oh.
No.
No. There should
Item.
there is an item that
Take your energy container and your medicine bottle. Yeah.
and then the medicine bottle
I don't think I need the medicine, do I?
can heals special damage.
Who's special damage?
We are thinking it's status conditions.
Yes. Numbness in this case. It's got now on.
So yes, it is. It's basically a full heal from Pokemon.
Except without giving you actual.
I think personally this isn't Pokemon. Ah! What do you push that?
What do you think it was?
Frog. I'm surprised I got that.
I'm surprised you didn't do it.
Oh, there's these things too. I got a plan for you.
Watch your step, Mega Man.
Watch your step, Mega Man.
Yeah, full heal is just status effects.
Is it? That's a weird name for it then.
They're gonna give me all that energy and health, I'll take it.
Ah, full restore is the one that's everything.
No, Chris. What you need is an apple gel.
No.
An
An apple gel doesn't do anything if you're not missing health.
Apple gel just sounds like something that would be tasty. It's just a giant apple flavored fruit snack.
Or apple jello.
Yeah.
You found 2,000 Zen.
That's a pretty good amount. This is gonna hurt me, isn't it? Oh.
You
Hey.
found 4,000.
That was even better.
Because we had to put them in 2 different chests and you 6,000.
Yeah, that's the thing that really gets me sometimes. Is like you put two chests like two feet from each other, and one has one amount of money and the other has a different amount of money, but nothing else.
I don't like anyone who visits.
You know what this room is?
Oh, there's more! It just spawned more! No, no! No! I'm on fire!
You need to use a status effect in medicine.
Well, I maybe use it when he's not going to immediately get afflicted by the status again.
Safe enough. I keep forgetting. I can't scroll down there. I have to actually
Select it.
right side of the room is gradually getting safer as I go.
So I should have brought a Dark Souls 4 now. If you want to play?
You actually bought it?
I have it, yeah. With extra tile set and 2 of the expansions.
I don't know much about it. I know Dylan would definitely want to try it. If he's still in chat. I mean, I guess he'd want to try it either way. Him being in chat would make him not want to try it.
I think your verify he still wants to do it. That's an elevator, so
I want to see what the other one is. Pull this. Oh.
Yeah, just remember, you don't want to go directly up on the chest. Because it could be a medic. Okay. And then you just get legged over.
Did you say licked?
Legged.
Oh, legged. But it could also be one that just shoots bombs.
Why am I going from B1 to B2 by going, or B2 to B1 by going up? That's not how that works.
B2 to B1?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how that works.
Going up?
Yes.
Oh.
Because B is working.
But didn't I go up when it said to go to B2?
So like, basement 2, basement 1.
Clearly, he's never played a Zelda game that goes down.
I was doing well, the main reason I was asking is because on the original, we went from B1 to B2 by going up.
Elden Ring.
This is what you've done.
Yep.
Chloe chose this.
Yes, but you allowed it.
Oh. You get back here! You and your legs get back here. I should start shooting everything that has legs.
That sounds,
Like it would get me fired?
Yeah.
It's okay, we don't have it. Asset protection doesn't mean that you have to save people's legs. It just means that you have to save products in the store, right?
Any asset. Customers included, employees included, you know.
Well, it's not the entirety of it, it's just their legs.
So don't touch the floor.
Floor is lava.
Floor is electricity. I don't know some left for that. This just seems like a very narrow window.
Roll.
That seems like it would make it even harder to time.
Nice.
Okay. I feel like that was more luck.
You learned a mechanic that we didn't know about.
Oh, jumping with the rollers?
Yeah.
I was just gonna try it either way. I like how his friends just like, nothing is happening. You're safe.
I am not happy. I don't care that my friend is being killed.
Very gruesomely, right by me. When it's just one of them, it's literally just... It's very violent.
Somebody tells me some of these are fake.
I get that impression as well. Nope, not that.
You have to open them before you find out they're fake. Normal helmet. Put that on. Or no, you can't. Can you? You have to research it first. Well, try. First.
Your own special weapon. Guard.
You won't break his neck then, as easily.
So
I don't think it's covering my
I
neck.
just heard of this today. Not just now, but I think it was today. Or was it last night? I don't know. But I like that more than I should.
Can you only shoot it while its feet are out? Was it some anime girl?
It's Cynthia from Pokemon, but in a different outfit.
So yes, I am.
Rusted mine. Is that a weapon?
It'll be part of it.
It's
Do I
specifically.
need to shoot those? Because
It's-
they don't let me attack them unless they're
I
running.
believe it is specifically referred to as Renegade Cynthia.
Is it canon?
No, it's to one of the mobile games.
Wouldn't that be canon? Like official, I guess is what I mean.
Okay, yeah. I believe it's official. Canon is not the same as official.
I guess. Doesn't mean is it like fan made or not. So,
So canon is, it's
Like-
the intended way something is supposed to be.
Yes. Or at least like the intended to be part
I
of the
don't know,
main
that's
story.
just the wrong word.
I think.
Like, so it is official. It's just
It's not fitting the
officially-
chronology that they envisioned.
It's officially the
Well, put it this way. Sonic 06. It's not canon, but it's official.
Monkey!
Recharge. And save.
Banana Slammer!
Like, Dark Souls, the dark ending is official, but it's not canon. But usually when it's official, it's also canonical.
Usually,
when there's multiple
unless it has
endings.
split timelines or like different endings.
Sometimes you get weird stuff like Ocarina of Time.
You saved, right?
Yes.
Well, Ocarina of Time, canonically,
It has
all
three
of the
endings.
endings actually occur.
That's why I'm bringing it
Mega
up.
Man, are you ready?
Well, that's because Zelda works on multiverse.
Yeah.
The key we're looking for is probably in this room. Be careful, Mega Man.
Be careful, Mega Man.
We're gonna be fighting that guy again. As soon as we grab it. Or just before.
Hey, man. What kept you so long?
Why don't you just take it?
If you're looking for the key, I've got it right here. Just messing with you. I did get the key, but the Master Reaver bot ate it. I asked him real nice-like if he'd give it back to me, but he's not the friendly type, you know what I mean? You can have the key, if you can get it back from him. I mean, there's 3 more keys. Claymore will probably figure out a way to get them, so it's no skin off my nose. I better be going. See ya.
Concern! Concern! Oh no, and the ground is also up!
Temples.
No!
Yes.
So Chris, you know the Jack in the Box from DK64? It's kind of got that concept to it. What? Oh, who's you?
It just tongued you.
No! No! My health is,
You're gonna die.
Oh, that's fine. I've got this. Stop blocking it! There's a homing bubbles, and he's jumping. Oh, hey. That's the strategy. This health bar is... Literally, I got one opening, and the missiles did his entire health bar in 2 seconds. I like fired at the missile because I was like, die, 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 die. And then I looked at his health bar, I was like, oh. This is...
I upgraded the missiles.
I was like, this is doing a lot.
Mega Man. So that's
What's
one
wrong?
of the keys to the Motherload.
Did you lose your phone?
1 down, 3 to
Something
go.
a little
We've
more
got
important.
A long ways to go, but I
Your
know
comb?
we can do it.
My wallet.
Oh.
We ate it.
We'll find it eventually.
Well, yeah, you are alive with 1 point of health.
Monkey, monkey.
But yeah, I guess it is, who's that?
Yeah, sorry we blew up your house. Oh. That's the kid from Ico. Or without horns.
Did you see a green monster inside the ruins? When I go up, I'm going to go inside the ruins to sneak too.
Yeah, you probably don't want
So
to.
maybe we should just cut the camera real quick. Dispose of it.
Why, I'm closest to the hammer. You could not defeat me so easily. Monkey! Oh man, I just did a sick jump.
Because I'm pretty sure I had my wallet in here.
Probably.
You would know more than I would, admittedly.
I feel
No,
like
so I would know more than you. Did you look under the couch?
well, you say under the couch.
It's not exactly the easiest.
Yes, but if you have a goal, you might as well see what your options are. Anything wallet-like?
Not that I can see.
How's chat doing?
Nothing over here that's wallet-like. There's some paper towels.
How much money do we have?
Enough.
We got an okay amount. Nothing really insane.
I require insanity. Yeah, unless it's actually being held by the couch. I didn't see any there. There wasn't anything there.
I suppose we can make roll heavy.
Pizza! Bugs. Oh yeah, Mark.
What?
This is a Galaxy phone, right?
Yes.
Do you actually have the true wireless earbuds of any kind?
I have wireless earbuds, but not true wireless because I don't want any.
Oh.
Because I'll lose them otherwise.
I was about to say, if you just want to borrow any, I swapped to a new pair and now I have two of them. So I have a pair of the Galaxy Buds that are literally just collecting dust at the moment. If you wanted to give them a try.
We gotta do some repairs.
What about Norway?
No way.
I was like, we're going to Norway? I'm the only one on camera now because we don't have the room camera for this view.
Yeah, I'm down on the floor, you know. The floor.
The Buds Pro. Well, there's the Buds 2, Buds Live, and Buds Pro. And I don't know, they're all... The thing I like about the Galaxy Buds is of every type of wireless earbud I've tried, the Galaxy Buds are or at least the original Galaxy Buds are the most comfortable ones I've had. But I've definitely had others where the sound quality or the responsiveness of like their touch interface is a lot better. But I don't know. Like that's the only reason I'd really like hold on to the Galaxy Buds. Is just they're more comfortable. I can wear them for longer without fatigue, and I don't know. I like the fit, but I just have ones that sound a lot better, and they're like I don't know, 10 or 20% less comfortable, but like the sound quality is like double. So that's kind of the trade-off I went with. That and the noise pass-through and noise canceling are so much better on my new ones. What are you doing?
I'm still looking.
Oh. I was like, but you're crawling, and you're still crawling even though you already passed Mark.
Yes. He is searching every square
Do you have
millimeter
like,
of
do you have
this
like
house.
a tag of some kind in it?
Why would you have an air tag on it?
Did you bring an additional coat? Like that or a tile or something? I don't know. Or something that beeps when you trigger by your phone? Alright.
No. I don't have anything electronic in my wallet except for my cards.
You guys are searching the house. The entire couch is just pulled up.
It's not as hard to move as people think it is. It's just large. It's not under that. Where else have you been? The bathroom?
Just in the bathroom.
I don't know, maybe something in there is new to the truth.
It doesn't make sense because I've been in and out of there.
We have the Buds. Favorite originals. Yeah.
What?
Oh, I'm just agreeing with chat. Yeah. Thing is, I do like the case for the Buds a bit more because it's very small. A lot of the Buds have like really big cases. Like I would probably want to try some of the Sony Buds, but the case is just really large on like all of them, I think. Although What were the ones that Stephanie got? There were newer ones that came out. They were like really, really small case. Like 2/3 the size of like the AirPod Pro case, even. I don't remember what they were. The thing is, they were like the most ridiculously small earbuds. Like the little like plastic tip that goes on it represented like over half of the size of the earbuds. Is that 0?
It's 0.
It's an Chris. Look, check out the TV in here.
It's even got Mega Man on it.
It's just like cutscenes from Mega Man. It's just got like Zero and Rockman and Retro Mega Man just goofing around.
Goofing around? I think they're meant to be fighting.
Yeah. I don't know, I think it's funny. What's your wallet look like again? I mean, I guess you'd probably see it. Is it just like black or something?
Black, dark blue.
Do you want to make sure it's not in your car?
I was about to.
Huh? Do not flush it, most likely.
I feel like it would be very hard to lose it in this room. Let alone. I was like this size that I just. Real. You never truly know. Bigger than my. But yeah, I was about to go outside and you guys called me back in.
Why were you going outside to see if it was in your car?
Yes.
Oh, like you don't know how long it hasn't been with you. You don't know if you like had it while you were on the couch.
I thought I did. But like, how many places would I have dropped it between here and there then?
Oh boy, guys.
What? Oh man, this is Xenoblade 2 now.
What do you mean it's Xenoblade 2?
Do you want me to elaborate?
You have before.
Have I pretty much only know about it from like the Donkey video. Now that I think about it, I haven't seen anything from him in a long time because he decided to upload more frequently with less editing, and like half of them, the ones I watched, were just like absolute nothing videos.
I'm doing real good.
Like one was him just saying like, "Oh banana," and just different clips of DK for like 5 minutes straight, and that was it.
I feel like I should know exactly where it is.
Well, if you think it'll help you find it, I can do the knee test with Mark. Oh.
We can do that to you too. What would you do?
It didn't even look like it was moving much at all. It just has enough like heft to it that it's still just. It wasn't that bad, but still. Oh, hey Matt. Levi, well, at Sam's Clubs today, you saw a pallet of Cheetos mac and cheese. Yeah, we probably still have tons of it. That's the thing. I keep asking Jake about when he's gonna do something with those, and his answer is always just, they're still good. I'm pretty sure that most of them are expired or close to it. They're just still good in his mind. The other thing is, I don't think I've ever seen him actually run the oven here, so I don't know if he would... I'm guessing he knows how to make mac and cheese. He just hasn't, even though we've always had some. What news from the north? Guys. I think he's dead.
Yeah, probably.
Let me make sure. Oh, that was him leaving. I stood at the front door and just went at him, and he just looked at me and then started walking away.
That seems like the right response.
Yeah. I still think we should bring the hammer to work, just for no particular reason.
Just walk around with it.
Oh, he's collecting them? If he's collecting them, they've been in his cabinet the whole time.
Yeah, that's how you collect.
You know, like his just kitchen cabinet that, like, honestly, I don't even know what's in it. Last time I checked, it was bread that expired 3 months ago and, like, 5 different types of, like, Cinnamon Toast Crunch that all just had open bags.
Yeah, I collected bread for about 3 months, and then I realized I had it and threw it out.
Honestly, that's probably where it is for Jake, because in the last few months he just brings all his groceries to his bedroom instead of to the cabinet there.
Looks like Santa.
Oh man. I never would have imagined that my husband would, and he isn't a day older than when he left.
Yeah. Look at her, how old she is.
That looks like it's her son. I thought I was done for. Then out of nowhere, this little girl appeared and said, wait. She put me into this ball, and I fell asleep. When I woke up, years had passed.
Yeah, he was, frozen in cryogenic sleep.
Ah, yes, I've experienced that more recently. That was the whole thing with Snatcher. Is Berlina? Should we lock Chris out?
Why?
Oh, never mind. We need to share a monkey with him.
Chris needs all monkey.
Monkey. Chris! Monkey! It's about the response I expected. What news from the north? He's just like whispering or something. I don't know what's happening.
Just trying to think where's all it is.
Infused septic trick? Or not? Yes. I didn't realize your car was broken. Yeah. Because I work Saturday and Sunday this coming week. Or weekend. Oh yeah, tomorrow we... Wait, you don't work tomorrow, do you?
No.
Tomorrow I'll have a truck shift. So I'll be 4 p.m. to 11 p.m.
Why do you have a truck shift?
Because, how do I put it? Basically, between customers at work, I would always be just working on truck anyway. And according to Gavin, I was faster than most people who do truck when I was doing that. And then he asked me if I like stocking things, and I said yes. He's like, how do you feel about a truck shift? And, well, now I've got a few. I did one last week, too. And I like it a lot. He had me scheduled till 10, and I was still just there until 11:30 anyway, because, I mean, I'm literally, like, on the clock, working at my own pace, not dealing with customers, and wearing headphones. Like, that sounds good to me. I want a ship that can A-pose. Yeah.
That's not a good sign.
Well, your family can't find it either? Yeah. If this has just been sitting on this table the whole time. Okay, no. There's still this stuff.
Yeah, my trash. Why'd you throw your...
There's a trash bin right there. You just thought I was throwing it for the sake of throwing it?
I mean, that fits your MO.
Yeah.
I've...
Oh yeah, have I ever shown you that yet? You would really like this one character from Mario 3D Land and 3D World.
I gotta do work on my vehicle as well.
I would have thought I would have noticed it before now if I left it at home. Well, we've been trying to check in there.
I don't know why my phone just does not like YouTube. This stream elements always got to do these at the same time. Try to separate them out or something.
Well, I found some things by looking around the ship that no one apparently decided to do.
Oops. I think I just never went down that ladder because I thought that was the ladder to go all the way to the bottom. Ah! What a lovely message from Lodot. Let's... I guess I finally started loading YouTube. There, right. Delete! We don't accept that type of behavior around here.
We only support,
What actually happens if you do click on those links? Does it literally just make your follower count go up, or do they just hack you?
Probably hacking.
Yeah.
Hacking for information.
What the heck is it gonna do?
You're gonna try and pull something up?
Yes.
Well, I don't want to buy followers. I want legitimate followers.
Yes. I mean, I did have to buy Matt. He didn't follow me until I gave him $50. No, I'm kidding. $100 for 10K followers. That literally does nothing, though. It's just gonna affect a number at the bottom of the stream. And every now and then, Twitch just purges inactive accounts like that. So
I can make us attack slower, but we would gain attack damage.
I feel like we already attack kind of slow, but like, if we can be more deliberate with our attacks and make sure that it hits harder, I could go either way with it, really. My phone is still trying to load YouTube.
Why is your internet so bad?
No, it's not my internet. It's literally YouTube on this phone. That is it. Every other device I have, YouTube works fine. Internet works fine on every other app on here. Just this phone and YouTube do not get along. And I've tried uninstalling and reinstalling it plenty of times. I've been through it with YouTube customer service. I've like done a whole like factory reset and resetting up the phone and stuff. And it just, YouTube just does not want to run well on this phone. Most of the time, like, it's 2 out of 3 times I open it, the app basically just will not work at all or will load absolutely forever. And then the last third of it, it just works exactly how you'd expect.
This looks unsafe.
Yeah.
Because that's just a calling for a massive whole of possible damage to the ship.
Yeah. What's a little danger? Box.
Boxes. I'm stealing all their money and weapons and shit. It's full of white powder.
That's precarious. What the heck is that glass thing? Oh, sure. Hey,
welcome to the shop.
Cause make me life. I can pack mansion pack. Right punch. Normal armor. Anything you want. Welcome to my shop. Anything you want. Welcome to it. See you later.
Are you alright?
Me? I'm just reading. It's kind of dangerous. Feel it. Chris, we found cocaine.
Cocaine.
Oh wait, this right. If his mom's still on the phone, that would be concerning. Probably should have waited until you were off the phone with your parents to say that.
I don't think she heard.
Okay.
Do you think she'd really have too much of an actual concern with you?
Me?
Yeah.
I've met his mom like once, and I don't even remember her name or what job she has. I probably wouldn't even recognize. What?
Did Silas get a new job recently?
No. He's still DoorDash. Unless he didn't tell me.
Well,
Talked to him as recent as like a week ago, and it didn't come up.
recently my mom, in her list of work-related contacts, has someone with your brother's name.
Okay, many people would be named Silas. What do you mean?
With your last name?
Ah.
That's the thing. Your last name.
Talk about a little meta.
Yeah.
What?
The first time you look at it, it says it's a romance novel about two women who love the same man.
Have you ever wondered?
Wow.
No.
I didn't know it auto-played. It's starting to... It never auto-played with music before. I'm not remembering. Oh, that's why. That's...
My Memoirs by Vernon von Bletcher. It's a book detailing all of Bletcher's exploits throughout the years.
This is definitely not
Found
working
it.
out of F. What?
It was in your couch.
I thought you checked that.
He did.
I didn't check the very, very frontmost portion of the, like, arm.
Hmm.
Like, it was right here. Good to know.
This is very much not worth the effort I put in. For what I'm showing to Mark anyway.
Anino Island.
Time to call my mom.
Check it out.
Again.
Check it out. There's a boss in Mario that says Bun Bun.
Or...
Yeah! That wasn't worth the effort, was it?
No.
No Island.
What's wrong? You're tired already. It's only been all day.
I'm always tired.
Oh, good. Why?
We need to go there and repel the pirates.
I'm gonna start getting some of these dishes where they can soak, because otherwise the cocoa mix will be annoying to get out. I mean, it might still, but I'm not too concerned. I clean dishes often enough. Honestly, maybe it's worth making a lap of Jake's room to see what dishes he forgot about.
Yeah, it was also like the very top portion of that. So it's like just barely within the couch. Oh, it's like dark brown couch.
Alright, if we're going to be going up against some pirates, we're probably actually going to want range over... Oh, never mind, we do have range. It's just, okay. So we're a sniper unit right now, essentially.
Could you? Alright, Matt, should I save this candy cane for you? Too late, I'm about to devour this thing. Lost your chance, didn't reply fast enough.
Must keep searching the ship. All the books. The world of the ukulele. Wait, what was that first part? Oh. Kilroy was here. All the old references.
Yo, rat.
What rat?
I'm just gonna.
I just want to talk about rats.
Somehow my phone doesn't really fall out of my pocket.
Maybe it's the kind of pants you wear. Those are the kind that, like, anything that is in your pockets is like, I mean, it probably won't be there long. It's probably not as bad as sport shorts, though.
Well, again, my phone doesn't really fall out. Not usually, at least. Unless my legs are like this. But, like, that's my legs being near vertical anyway.
That is a small island.
Well, since you have it out here.
Yes.
Care to refill my mug?
You want to be topped off, or not quite that much?
They're here! Here they come!
We don't pay the water bill
Wait
around
until
here
they
anyway.
get within range, then fire!
Included with the rent, technically, or our landlord does it, whatever.
Uh-oh.
Huh? Those aren't pirates! Oh no!
Uh-oh.
What happened?
Did we get shot down?
We got shot
Why?
because someone thought we were pirates.
I'm so sorry. Really, I am. I can't tell you how sorry
Really
I
brightly
am.
colored for pirates.
I thought you were pirates. That's why we shot at you. Can you please forgive me? Please.
You want to repair it?
Seems like Glide and his bunch have heard there's a key to the Motherload here. They've been attacking us for a while now.
We're all right. Our ship wasn't badly damaged either.
Don't worry about it, sir. I'll have the flutter fixed in no time at all.
Well, things are a little hectic around here
You
right
don't need
now.
materials,
What with the pirates and all, but make yourselves at home. Feel free to visit the Diggers Guild.
Oh man, we're joining a guild? Let's
I'm
go.
pretty sure we're already part of one.
Yeah, technically they're already part of the guild.
Because we're already a, what, grade, or like a B class or something like that?
Yeah, we're B class, and I think we had A class from the previous game, but...
Alright, guys.
But continuity is too hard to create.
Important question. So I got... There's 3 possible games that we've kind of mentioned to some extent as a potential follow-up to this. I'm wondering where you're leaning right now. Misadventures of Trombone. A Castlevania game. Mega Man Battle Network.
I would be okay with any of them, really.
Or I guess we could even do a traditional Mega Man.
However,
I'd be bad at it, though.
I mean, I could give some pretty decent advice on Mega Man 2.
Yeah, I didn't do much of it. I got a little bit of footage of Wiler's Castle because there was a password to just go straight there, and that was about it.
I have beaten Mega Man 2 multiple times.
How could you?
Middle school.
Oh.
On an online emulator.
You fool. That's too much power.
Like, quite literally, I was playing it on a website that was emulating it. So yeah, I've beaten Mega Man 2 a few times. I can't remember if I did Mega Man 4, but I know I did 3.
Alright, time to check for dishes. Nothing. Oh. Why's his computer gone?
Eh.
There are numerous dishes. Got another gun in there. That's what he was walking in with earlier.
Are you surprised?
All that for his luck. Yeah.
Alright, we go to town.
When it comes to Castlevania games, I've only played one.
Which one's that?
One.
I think if we did Castlevania, I'd be leaning towards Symphony of the Night.
I have very little experience on that.
I have none, but I've just heard like so much praise.
Anything.
Wait, we're about to go see Wigglytuff?
Where?
The Guildmaster. We better get an apple. You're not still mad at me for that at work a day or two ago, right? The apple discussion? Apparently, we were debating who was wrong on whether or not Red Delicious was the go-to apple or not.
I have Granny Smiths at home.
Yeah, those are good.
Because I'm going to be making my own
apple pie.
I mean, I would assume.
Apple crisp.
I would assume Red Delicious is the default for like
appearance.
Yeah, appearance.
But for
and, like,
taste,
handing
like
people.
for taste, like it does not seem to hold up to me compared to like any others. Does that guy have a metallic nose?
Yes.
Oh. Okay. That's all I need to hear.
Seems like an interesting thing to replace, but okay.
Yes.
What is that tapping?
If I said so, Mark would be mad at me.
I know what his tapping is.
What?
It's your computer.
Yes. So basically, I tightened and loosened screws a bunch, and it made the CPU cooler. What?
Our spy has returned. He succeeded in sabotaging
What?
the anti-aircraft
What?
cannon.
What is Rito doing here?
With their heads cut off.
What or what?
This island will be a pushover and kicking.
Right after we take it. Let's go. Ready?
That is a I don't even know. That's the one game dev that was having drugs at work. They're
also-
like, okay, fine, we'll give you one cutscene.
It also vaguely reminds me of the Battlebird Armada.
I don't know what that means. You're gonna show us, aren't you? It looked like you were just walking into a pit.
Alright, the red one is the one we actually have to go to. Mission start!
That looks like a Sonic character.
It is. Their original appearance.
That seems a little extreme.
Self-destruct. Okay, what? If the birds get through,
If they
they'll
get through,
blow
they're
up the
just
whole
gonna,
base.
yeah, they're just gonna blow up everything.
Mission start.
Okay. Oh!
Oh, okay.
The most normal-looking guy, and he's got like a Gatling gun. I don't know. Backpack. Dude, are we not shooting that one?
It's running away.
Really? Oh, did you get like a chain gun? Or I like how he's just grenade! He's shooting an RPG.
You know, you'd think they'd have.
So you chose better rate of fire.
Yep.
So that makes sense. Because I wasn't sure, because the way you said it, I thought you were saying keep the same rate of fire or make it worse but stronger. I didn't think you were saying faster rate of fire.
Well, no, I made the rate of fire slower but more damage. Machine gun makes up for rate of fire.
So, the Battlebird Armada originally came from the,
Oh!
Yeah, get him! I think it's Game Gear Tales games. Like,
The Game Gear had so many games in like the Sonic and Friends series. There was like, what, 12 of them?
Because, like, Tails has his own island, apparently.
Oh.
And he has, like, this robo pet dog. Or is it a fox?
You mean Tails doll?
No, that's Eggman.
Yeah, it's a robot. It's like Tails.
Yes.
Can you actually play as Tails in a Sonic Ever? Or is it just Tails doll? Oh.
Tails doll is, I think, is unlockable.
Chris is our local expert on Sonic R, because pretty much all most people know is that Can You Feel the Sunshine is a thing. Or is it just... Oh, wait, still. You're about to get grabbed.
So that is what are you doing?
Doing this.
I like that you could throw at the wall and knock back yourself.
Wait, is there one on the other side that's up?
Motherfucker!
Get wrecked. Duck.
Oh, I guess there is one that's there that's...
Oh yeah. One of the new Pokemon starters is Quaxley. Everyone basically looks at it as a duck with a pompadour.
Isn't basically everybody's favorite the Bubble Bobble guy? Because the cat
Not from
looks
what I've
really
seen.
dull, and then the...
Everyone's calling the cat Weed Cat.
Yeah. I think the Bubble Bobble one looks kind of cool, and then the duck and cat, I'm like, these really don't look like they tried that much. One of them is literally like, what is it called, like written or something? But just grass now. Like, they took like a fire starter they've already done and just made grass.
I wouldn't quite say that. There are also other cat Pokemon, but
That should do it.
I don't know, it's very basic. And then the duck just looks like a normal duck when they put a hat on.
I read your roll.
I mean, people have also been calling it Donald Duck.
Yeah? With Bubble Bobble looks neat. Or goofy, I don't know.
It looks, to me, it looks goofy, and I'm not necessarily the biggest fan of it.
I mean, to be fair, I have never actually kept a starter longer than like 2 gyms into the game.
Which is
so-
really weird to me.
Yep, everybody has their starters, pretty much.
Yes,
And, like,
and they get a sentimental attachment to them.
yeah, that's a sentimental attachment to Pokemon. I'm just like, screw it, this one looks cool. I found this now. Use
You
it.
see, he wants to be the very best.
No, he doesn't.
I probably don't even know half the typings at this point. Because I don't think I've even played a Pokemon game that has, like, fairy type in it.
That's the only new type.
Mission start!
The other ones were Dark and Steel, and those were Johto. Or is there something other than those? Or in between them?
No, there's nothing between those two and Fairy.
Yeah, because I beat Platinum a long time ago, then played Fire Red at one point, a little after that, and then played Y when it was brand new, and I remember like almost nothing from my time with Fire Red or Y. Actually, John, I just gave him my copy of Fire Red. I got it for free because someone just left it at my dad's work, and it was in Lost and Found for 3 months without anyone claiming it. He's like, yeah, that's let me just keep it. You want it?
I mean, I didn't get Sword and Shield.
Yeah. I didn't get Black and White or Sun and Moon and the sequels to those.
I don't usually get sequels. Like, I got Emeralds, but I also didn't have Ruby or Sapphire.
Oh, that makes a little more sense. I mean, like the ones that are literally just like Ultra or the number 2.
The thing is, those ones are... I don't know... Well, Ultra is not really... From what I understand, Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon
Definitive
is
Edition, basically.
kinda. But Black and White 2 are actually sequels. Which are not very common.
It's the first time.
That's what I mean.
And last.
Yeah. Unless you want to include the GameCube games. I would never.
Yeah. But I guess on that, I did play like an hour or so of Halcyon.
I still think...
My favorite Pokemon games by far are still Pokemon games.
Which aren't really traditional Pokemon games at all, so...
Pokemon, and I count.
They count in the most literal senses.
Get out of there! I can't! We're not finished with the repairs! If I go help Rule, this side will be defenseless!
Don't worry,
Like,
Mega Man. Leave it to me.
It's kind of like calling Mario Kart a Mario game.
I would. It's just not part of the traditional series or whatever.
Right. What I'm saying is, in the literal sense, it is.
Good luck!
But if you're referring to the standard Mario game, it is not.
Yeah. What Pokemon games do you play, Mark?
I don't play Pokemon.
Oh. Have you?
No.
Oh. They're so popular.
I am liking Arceus.
Yeah, I've watched Mitch stream it a decent amount, and I was thinking about getting it, and just watching him play it, I was like, no, I just don't care enough. Because all he was doing was reading dialogue, and he finally got in the open world, and I was like, yeah, it doesn't look like a ton is really going on.
I've actually spent very little time... like, the way you described it, I've spent very little time comparatively talking to NPCs.
That's like about 3/4 of the time I've been around with him playing it, and then the actual, like, open world gameplay I saw was just like, this doesn't look that interesting to me. I'm probably not going to play it. John still really, really wants to play it, and like, if he wants to buy the game, then sure, but I'm not dropping 60 bucks on it. Although John's kind of just, he likes it.
If you pull the lever next to the elevator, it'll bring out more barrels.
He just gets really excited about it. And since he doesn't really have most of the systems that they're making games on, I'd be his way to do that.
Some of them are just dropping off into the abyss.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, there's the Diamond Clan.
Oh!
How many people do they have on that
There's the
ship?
Diamond Clan and the Pearl Clan.
We're always going to be hitting the start, aren't we?
One believes God has
We're
power.
talking about
Yes. Yes.
Does that Pokemon even play much of a role
Yes.
in the game?
That's how you're in that world. You were time like you were sent back in time. Yeah. He also basically gave you a smartphone.
Like the actual Pokemon did?
Yes.
He sent you back in time to catch his creations or whatever?
We're restarting here.
There's.
What?
He sent you back with the goal to, I think, seek out all Pokemon.
Oh.
And, or it sent you back. And
You're telling me everybody dying counts as a game over?
in that time, or in
That's
that
fair.
time frame, Pokeballs are relatively new.
Okay.
And there is no Pokédex.
Isn't the whole
You
point
are
of the game to
making it.
create the Pokédex?
You are making the Pokédex.
Yeah. Does
And-
it have all the 800 some
No.
Pokemon or whatever?
It'd be the first.
Isn't it mostly just Gen 4?
Nah, not really. I mean,
I was gonna say, you could show me most Pokemon made since 2013, and I would not know what
Like,
they are.
it probably would be mostly
Probably haven't even seen them.
Diamond and Pearl, but like, there's also plenty that aren't.
I just heard that was originally like, focused as a Gen 4 type game.
Well, it is basically Proto Sinnoh.
Oh.
Like,
Mission start!
like the Diamond and Pearl clans are referring to God separately.
Yeah.
And both of them think or believe God has power over time. One believes he has power over time, the other believes he has power over space.
Isn't that just what Dialga isn't helping?
Dialga.
Or
and Palkia.
Dialga and Palkia?
Yes, but they don't know about Dialga and Palkia.
How could they not know them? We were just chatting with them.
We were Pokemon.
Oh yeah, Explorers Disguise probably.
Also, they are terrified of Pokemon.
Just the people?
Yes.
Yeah. Who wouldn't be?
Like, there are a few people who have.
Do you get like a starter Pokemon, or do you just
You do.
run out and try to find them? Or is it the Gen 4 starters?
No.
Is it just some random selection?
There's Oshawott, Rowlet, and Cyndaquil.
Oh, I know it's Cyndaquil. I don't know what it is. Isn't Rowlet like a dog?
No. Rowlet is an owl.
Is that the thing that becomes Decidueye?
Yes.
I know Decidueye. He's from Pokemon.
Just cheesed it with this.
And then Oshawott's the otter. It's from Black and White.
That should take care of them.
Hey, Mega Man! They're up there on the roof! Come quick!
I did not play those.
Mega Man, everything should be okay there now. You've got to get up to the roof. You can get
Is
there
that
by
the thing
using
that has
the
the
ladder
two
in the
tails?
storage area.
No, that's Weasel.
Oh. I'm not sure.
Weasel is
I'm not
also
sure
in
which
it.
one then. Yeah. I don't remember why. I feel like I was talking to somebody about Weasel sometime recently. I'm pretty clueless when it comes to
I need to go find a shop.
do it. And then buy things.
Yeah.
So guys, what if we had a snack of some kind?
Would not be against.
The thing is, the main thing I would do,
Does this thing look familiar to you?
Oh, kinda.
That's one of the possible starters.
So the thing is, one of the main snacks I would do, I made a big mistake on when I went to the grocery store last. I got hot dogs and the condiments for it, but when I got buns, I just got the hamburger buns because I made those too. I forgot to actually get hot dog buns.
Wow.
Otherwise, I got a bunch of bread that I probably want to use before I just have to replace it with other stuff.
Yeah, these
always
are,
do peanut butter and jelly.
These are the starters in Arceus.
Oh. I've had a Cyndaquil before. For like one gym because I played gold for like an hour once.
Yeah, apparently there's like space-time distortions.
Oh, those are really good starters then. The starters can do space-time
No,
distortions?
No. Like, in that world there are space-time distortions, and that's supposedly how you,
Yeah.
showed up.
Yeah.
Like, literally, they're like, you fell from the sky.
Who wouldn't? Does that mean somebody can use the pickup line on you?
I'm surprised he even knows about that.
Dog.
I'm a fault.
Did it hurt? Did it
You
hurt
are.
when you fell from
You're
heaven?
an Asimir, or whatever they're called. What was it that Hannah was in D&D? I don't think it was quite called that. It was like Asimir or something.
Mission
I think
start.
it was like
Duck.
looks like bombs.
Alright.
They do explode.
How about something simple like peanut butter and jelly sandwiches?
What kind of jelly?
I have strawberry and grape. I also have honey. So there's peanut butter, honey, strawberry jelly, grape jelly.
Grape jelly would be the one to use.
Would you want that with or without peanut butter? How about you, Chris?
Strawberry probably works better with peanut butter, I think.
So you want strawberry and peanut butter? What do you want? Grape and just grape?
Grape? Peanut butter, of course. It's not peanut butter and jelly if you don't have grape.
Some people just do jelly.
Some people.
I do find it kind of weird how no one in the game seems to question your Arc phone, which is what Arceus gave you, and it's basically a smartphone. Like, no one has anything like it.
How come we have to go to so much trouble over one little blue guy?
I think the one time it's been brought up is one of the characters was like, is that a Galaxy Team invention I've been hearing about?
But we can't let that blue guy off this easy for our fallen comrades. Battle stations!
I mean, it's very clear that Galaxy Team is the precursor to Team Galactic, but only in name. And, I guess, symbol. Not really in what they do.
Yeah, I don't really follow them around, so I
No.
don't know anything.
Team Galactic in the game they're from is basically the evil team of them. Or the equivalent to Team Rocket. Although it'd be kind of cool if you were actually working with bad guys and realized that partway through. That's actually one of the reasons why I actually like Coliseum. Because in Coliseum, you're actually an ex-member of the villain team. And you literally blew up one of their bases after stealing one of their one of the things they had.
Yes. I'm about to pull a Chris.
Mix things?
I've never tried strawberry and grape jelly together. I don't have the highest hopes.
Sounds alright to
but
me.
I want to try it anyway.
Sounds alright to me.
That's why I said it's the Chris, because I've seen what you do with drinks at restaurants.
I mean, honestly, if you haven't already put it in a state where it can't be edited, I wouldn't mind trying it.
Well, I keep the bread in the fridge, so I just lightly toast it before using it, so I'm just doing that right now.
Okay. Well, yeah, if you're alright with it, I'm fine with trying both. When have I been safe with my flavor choices? Even though I'm actually not quite as willing to go particularly weird as some. Like, that is exactly why I said what I said. I wouldn't... Yeah. There was no way I would have been okay with that mixture under normal circumstances. I do have limits. Huh? I wish.
Frog. Oh, do you play Minecraft?
I used to. I actually can't remember if I even still have it installed.
Someone pointed something out about the piglin. If you actually look at their face, it looks like a anime girl wearing a pig helmet.
So, Chris, do you want them, like, mixed or half and half?
Let's try mixed. Why do I feel like I've heard this before?
You see it now, don't you?
I think...
Where the nostrils are the eyes instead.
Well, no, I was going to say, I think I have seen this before, but I don't remember when or where.
I only saw it recently myself.
Hmm?
I only saw it recently myself.
Oh, jeez. Internet. Or the internet does.
What the internet does to creepers is also weird.
Internet, please. Internet, please.
Too late.
Because the internet is degenerate. Oh no, I shouldn't. I shouldn't, but I will.
You probably shouldn't.
I don't know what I'm getting into.
chat. What has happened? Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no. These faces are more horrifying than anything else in this game so far.
Let's go dead. Jeez, you're just gonna pick. Oh my. Okay. I thought you were gonna try and make pig stew. It went right over it. 2,000 zenny in the trash.
I have a plan. Get in.
It's safe enough. I mean, if I'm being honest, I was just expecting, like, spread one, then spread the other. What I was expecting was spread one and then spread the other, which would more or less mix them anyway.
No, I put a plop of them in the bowl, and now we stir it.
Okay.
We will both try it.
Okay. I doubt I will be that bothered by it, if at all.
Just looks weird.
There are times where I do something, I'm like, yeah, I might... No! 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 Don't ruin peanut butter and jelly like that. Okay, that is an interesting idea. Threesomes. Or you could just make a sandwich that's a triple-decker peanut butter and jelly.
Like,
saw that.
Annoying.
Yeah, and if the opening preview is anything to...
Wait, what would we do that's boring?
Nothing. That's why it's boring.
Then I do a trick with the peanut butter and jelly. I put peanut butter on both sides of the bread, then the jelly. Otherwise, it starts to seep through. So that contains it.
They have tanks.
Aside from on the sides, where just anything could happen. Is this the town from the first game? Oh, those are the kids we threw in the opening.
That's where they got you. So that's their base. Don't worry, I'll get your sister out of there.
Why does he sound like Rocky from Rocky and Bullwinkle?
It's probably too hard for you. There's a wall on the other side.
It's
that you
very
may get
strong,
through,
but,
it's
like,
really high.
it's not bad.
Anyway, come with us. You'll see.
I feel like in the future I'd do one or the other, though.
Wait, you'll get hurt.
I think I'm...
It's actually slightly more strawberry than grape, but the grape is definitely a stronger taste. Well, it has 80 guys. That's how you know it's dangerous.
You want soupier than I thought.
Well, I tried to use all the jelly that was in that bowl, and there was a little olive powder in there. So I was like, yeah, you know, shove it on.
Well, no, I'm saying that because the jelly is just corn.
Huh? Mine was actually the one that had more than yours, and mine's not. It also has a giant bubble in it, though.
Well, look at this.
Yes. It's more content.
And I've been holding it like that.
I'm holding it like this. Like everything's staying. Never mind. I say that, it drips as I say it. Stay. I'm gonna slurp this bread.
That sounds,
incorrect.
I don't think that's the term he was going to use.
Oh. Tip or video? What? No. We're supposed to...
No, we haven't looked at any video yet.
These kids are crazy.
We haven't really been stuck or anything.
Yeah.
But besides being like, or the very beginning, where I lost track of where things were. Or actually, I didn't know where anything was really.
I will solve it, because that's what I'm good at.
He has brain energy. That's why I invited him over instead of just playing this on my own. 'Cause I don't have brain. Are they trying to vault you? It's like a sunflower rocket. But it actually worked.
Did they just check him over?
Yes. They gave him extra boost.
Were you not looking?
No.
Oh.
I was scraping up jelly with my sandwich.
Yes.
Excuse me. I seem to have been captured. Can you help me, please?
No.
Be quiet! Keep your trap shut!
What an odd, casual thing to say.
Intruder! Intruder alert!
I seem to have been captured.
Little Mark, I seem to have been kidnapped. Do you think you can help with that?
No. Chris can keep you.
I'm not the one who kidnapped him.
Chris is like, no, please take him back. I thought I got the other guy. You want a sandwich?
Blowing shit up right this second.
Mission start.
Well, it certainly started. Bomb! Yeah, me and Chris definitely had leakier ones than Mark's. Because Mark's I just got to put on what I thought was a reasonable amount. Me and Chris's I just dumped a bunch in a bowl, mixed it, and I was like, oh, I guess I gotta use all of it.
Or you could have done it my way.
Yeah. I was using my brain that much. Oh, like, yeah, stupid.
I'm sorry for trying to think reasonably for something you find weird.
You're weird. And reasonable. Bread.
Okay, mine's on the bottom shelf. Granted, should also be pretty easy, because mine's empty.
What's empty?
Plate.
Oh. I thought we were talking about a cup again.
No.
I was like, really?
I could make it empty, but not in a couple seconds.
You could. Believe. Oh, I forgot the camera was still zoomed out. Oops. Okay. Yeah. You've got like an inch or so.
I maybe could have kept going if I didn't exaggerate it and pour more than I normally would. What was that?
Do you see a key anywhere nearby? You should be able to open the gate with it.
Mission start.
Mega Man, above you!
died.
Not dead yet. We'll have to run away.
Don't. Why run away when you can skate away?
He was a skater boy. She said, "See you later, boy."
What? We'll follow after this base. If you let. Why would we be concerned if you tell us a trick? Isn't one of the things just... Yeah. Like, we don't really care. We're not really...
Well, I'm not a fan of backseating because I like to learn things.
Oh, I usually don't care. Because half the time I'll throw my head against the wall just repeatedly and then someone will be like, yeah, you could have done this. And I was like, oh.
Like, after the fact, if there's, like, a way to make something easier after I've already beaten it, learning that
I guess
makes it easier.
What are you doing? Hey. Hey.
Mission start!
Squatting on us.
And no one saw it.
Nope. Because this scene doesn't use that camera.
No, that's why I said it. You guys
we are using emulator, but we're using PlayStation 3.
Yeah.
Because
So
it's on the PlayStation Store.
We're not using computer
Mega Man Legends
emulation,
1 we were able to
using
play on
console
the original disc, but it's just really, really expensive to get the game on PS or the other two. And they're just like, yeah, it's on PSN. Might as well.
Put it this way, Levi tries to get things as officially as possible, as often as possible.
I mean, have I ever actually streamed an emulated game that I didn't own? Or without just being like purchased from the PlayStation Store or on the NES Classic or whatever.
And it blew up the base.
Like, I think literally the only time that's been a thing is I got Ghost Trick on the Wii U, and I don't own Ghost Trick. I think that's the only one, and I haven't even played that yet. Ezra just put it on there.
Fried chicken.
Because I play most DS games on the Wii U if I can, because then I can stream it.
Why would they have...
You have to go inside.
Why do they have fried chicken here?
That is a...
To increase our appreciation of
Although
this
I guess birds can eat other birds. Also, they're robots. Wait a second. They're robots. They don't need to eat.
Monkey!
But Mega Man eats. I like Monkey.
I know you like Monkey.
Monkey is the real protagonist. We just have so many plushies just off camera now. You forgot again.
I always do it.
What does fried chicken do? I thought you were about to say, what does fried chicken taste like?
Tastes like chicken.
I'm hearing this guy's laugh.
With 12 secret herbs and spices.
There goes the jelly.
Isn't there a fried chicken that specifically mentions 12 herbs and spices or something?
Probably KFC. They talk about their spices.
The extra range would be nice.
What's a lifter? Is that just picking stuff up?
That's what lets us pick stuff up.
It is the thing that allows you to lift.
I like lifting.
Much like Guts' arm.
Yes.
Which allows you to pick certain things up and chuck them.
I'm a chuckster!
It's not supposed to go at an angle.
Yes.
Mission start!
You should kill that thing.
Keep doing that.
I know! How is Ducks getting full-on tanks in here?
Probably, oh, seriously? Locks onto the stupidest thing.
That's one thing I kind of wish this had, was a lock-on, like, left-right or whatever. But it just kind of has, let go of it, and then try again. It doesn't take much damage. You're just getting knocked back a lot.
However,
Well, that's one strategy.
well, when you
You're
have
back to full health anyway.
when you have tanks in your face and they hurt you more by running into you than shooting you,
That's not a great tank. Well, it was manufactured unusually.
well, I'm just saying, like, that's kind of where you're just like, fine,
You can't get into the
rocket.
tower where they're keeping that woman from there. There's got to be a way in somewhere.
I don't want to throw the duck. Sounds like too much work since I'm already having enough trouble.
Yeah! Cocky!
Main gate. Still locked.
How could it?
Will you see?
I don't. I've had my eyes closed this whole time.
So that voice you were doing, Levi, made me think of...
I don't know what... That's so vague. I do like
that
50
deep
voices.
scratch. The most recent one you did, it kind of reminded me of, was it Dr. Claw from Inspector Gadget?
That's what I was saying, and then John kept saying it was like some guy from Lord of the Rings. Oh, he just comes up to you with his thing.
But then...
I've done that voice over the radio a few times at work, and so far nobody's even acknowledged it, even when I'm like saying something like keys to the warehouse. So I think maybe it's just too hard to hear over the mic, but I don't know, because I'm not listening to other people's mics when I do it.
But also, initially I was thinking of the I'll get you gadget. I'll get you gadget. But then
Did you find something to climb on?
I thought of Curse You, Parry the Platypus.
Curse
you, Parry the Platypus. But then I thought of Quaxley. Quaxley. I'll get you, Quaxley the water duck.
Why are you thinking of that? I don't think that's how Doofenshmirtz whatever's talks. Am I even thinking of that name?
Doofenshmirtz?
Yeah.
He says Curse You, Parry the Platypus.
No, but I mean that voice I was doing.
Right, but it was kind of a word association sort of thing.
I'm about to associate you with a word. That word is Chris.
I'm not sure if that's... I'm not sure if
Just
that's
like I'm about to
how
do
that
some
works.
word association with Mark. Marcus. You are now a movie theater.
Fishbach.
What?
You know why I said
Every
it.
time I talked about you, I will be thinking of the movie theater.
Why?
Because he will be Marcus. What? Never mind. I'm calling you AMC. That's another movie theater. I don't think there's any near us, really. Words aren't real, they're all made up. That is correct. But only that they're made up. They are real.
There
It's just
is-
that they are also made up.
They are as real as any sound made.
Yes.
We have just associated a meaning to those sounds.
Yes. I'm about to associate you with a meaning. I don't know what meaning yet. I could associate Mark with a meaning.
Why would you want to?
I haven't thought that far ahead yet. I'm also not really sure what meaning I would associate you with. I will associate you with AP. I don't even know what's it just seems like a weird thing overall.
You'll associate me with armor penetration?
Mission start!
Sure!
Or, ability power.
I was talking about asset protection. He probably knew that.
Could be armor penetration, could be ability power, could be action points.
Yes.
There's a lot of APs.
And those things, they got their spins going.
Could be wrong.
Are you locking onto their bullets just to shoot them out of your way? Do you have to hit them from the back?
Probably the safest way.
This game is just so bad.
I Aren't they the same as the first one?
They feel so much worse though because of how lock-on works in this one.
There's a big window in the
Wait, what?
I can see it from
Did you
here.
do something to that one?
Shoot it.
No, it looked like it died when it was off screen.
I think he shot a rocket and then turned.
Where's the... How is it missing suddenly? Is it indicated on the map? There's definitely one more, right? Huh?
Not gonna worry about it.
Okay. You...
There it is.
Huh?
Did you find something to climb
Oh,
on?
you were looking for the boxes.
Try putting it under the window and see if you can reach it.
I wish... Oh, you can slightly go back.
They definitely got like a Mega Man soundtrack going right now.
I gotta find the actual window, don't I? Unless there's something else.
Isn't there a second block?
Yeah, but I don't know how we're gonna get them on top of it.
Yeah, I know. But I don't see how else they would expect it.
I can think of a way.
Should we see if Eric still wants to join? Or do you guys not know how much longer you're sticking around?
Oh, thank you for coming. Get him!
What did you say? Get him? Yeah. Yeah. That was it.
Thank you so much for helping me. I couldn't have done it without your brothers. Let's get out of here.
You're not getting away so easily. We'll take you with us. Game's over, Mega Man.
We better hurry.
Just shoot him. Well, we tried.
Can't stop the bomb from going
Yeah,
off.
this is very much like the
If we can
cheesiness of the
just
time.
get that gate open. We have to find the key.
You mean this key? I found it in the tower.
That's it. All right. Maybe we have a chance after all. Hold on to that key.
So you just have to get past those two things.
Didn't it just...
Is she just gonna slowly run towards...
Levi, I think it just said that you have to carry her.
No, we are not doing relay. Relay.
What?
Block relay time.
Ruto.
Come on, it wasn't set up loud. Zora, that's just like, I don't want to be carried. Or I don't want to walk, carry me. And that's like the whole thing. Done.
I either eat the fried chicken and we don't have it for later.
There's a lot of health.
I have to get to it is the problem.
When did you last save? They knocked you into
Find
something.
the woman? Don't leave her behind.
Take this health on the Those divers are like... Is that there? Oh, that's right.
Alright.
What is she saying? Key?
She's... I mean...
Oh, motherfucker. It knocked me away from her, and she ran away from the door.
That's how they make it a challenge!
That's not a challenge, that's bad... Bad, design. Like, maybe if she was continually getting...
Missiles are missing.
I've noticed.
I think it just flies too fast for you to hit unless it's, diving at you. Yeah, I don't think you can reasonably take that thing out in time limit. As it dies, it eats.
It's just poor design.
You did it!
Shut up!
Like, it would have made sense to me if she was taking damage, but she wasn't.
Those kids' faces are just...
No, you didn't.
There's something else. Oh.
Try to get the sandwich.
Thanks, Bill. Bye.
You like pigs,
Yes!
don't you? What?
Oh, yes, pigs! Oh, yeah, the way you're holding that, it's all gonna fall out the back. Yes. There's also something else on the plate.
So.
It's gonna get
Yes!
Someone back at the,
Cute piggy.
at the other base wants that pig.
Just don't eat them.
I want to eat the pig.
Even if you get hungry.
Can I eat the pig, Mark?
So why can't we eat the pig?
I'm walking around really slow. That's
Because she told us not to.
Can I eat the pig? Can I kick the pig?
Jeez, man.
I may kick the pig. I like... it just flips so much.
I think
Yeah.
in this particular one, the closest thing to a living thing I've kicked is a snowman.
Yes. And it was decimated.
Like, I've walked into a bunny, but I don't count that as kicking it.
You hurt the bunny. It was very sad. We have to leave this place, right?
Not through that door.
Why not?
Because not that door.
Get out. Door's probably just one on the left here. Farewell.
So should...
Recharge and save, please.
Monkey!
So where's the... Is that the only pig, or was there a second pig that...
Toad hat time.
Toad hat's so far away.
Is it... Do we all have to, or is it just one?
It's not even Toad. I'm just gonna hold Toad.
Levi.
What?
I forget, is it everyone or just one?
It basically changes every time because we never really made a decision.
Nice.
Yeah.
It's not on your head.
Can we put the Toad hat on Toad? So basically our goal right now is just to give a pig to somebody who wants a pig.
Yeah, Levi, that's not a hat.
Now this is a hat. If we turn it,
I got a
might
better
kinda
one.
look like it on camera. You know, on camera it kind of does. Not really, but like. What you do? I'll just put it in the left sink.
Big.
Very good.
Big.
Toad. Monkey! Yeah!
Says get the hat.
But this is kind of the hat, right? It's got the hat vibe.
Why are you going for the one that takes more effort?
Logan? Or me? Caught in 4K. He's DMing. There's something in Discord. I am astonished this is bouncing as much. What's happening here? Yeah. Oop, someone's trying in the pet channel. Oh, it's a cat. Eh.
Thank you for the sandwich.
I'm wearing the toad hat now. I'm wearing a toad hat. It's outstanding. Why? We're all just doing something. Is there anywhere specific we should go?
You have to go back to that red spot.
Yes.
And then there's someone in the town of this place, which is go inside and then go down the elevator.
This door?
Yep.
Monkey! Hey Google, alarm for 7 minutes.
Alright, your alarm's set for today at 7:03 p.m.
We got it. What about that? It's not Pika, it's
And that
Pika.
elevator directly. Yep, that one right there.
Monkey.
Then the
Just
one in
to
the
people?
corner from you.
That?
That one. I was saying she's in that one. Nope, must be the one to the right of it.
Yeah, this is very much along the lines of the game. I really don't.
What a cute pig. I bet it'd make a great dinner.
Dinner.
Would you let me cook it?
Yes.
Thanks. I guess that means I'll be having bacon for breakfast.
Oh. Huh.
You want to talk to him again?
Yeah. Looks like I'll be having bacon for breakfast tomorrow. Wow. He's not a good pet owner.
Or they don't know how pigs work.
Oh, do they think that pigs just, like, give them bacon?
Maybe.
Like, as, like, an offering to their owner?
I mean, it's possible that
I wanna
all they
jump in
know
one
is
of
bacon comes from pigs.
Right, you'll have to go back up top and speak to the one guy, I think.
Top. Oh, where we started?
Yeah.
Oh.
There's also a junk shop, too.
Yes.
No, that's not the elevator. You know how
I'm
elevators
trying to
work.
do this and, like, not move at all because this is not staying on very smoothly.
Sounds like a you problem.
Yeah.
The thing is, knowing Logan, he's probably going to try to get me to do this every time, or he's just sitting fuming. He cannot handle that I did this instead of just wearing the toad hat.
Why did you just...
It's Levi.
Thank you so much.
Well, the whole reason he wasn't putting on the hat was because it was too far away. So basically implying too much effort. This is far more effort.
Clearly.
Oh man, we got a flapper.
Looks like another boss.
You're a boss.
Basically.
I'm very, very
Oh, it's him.
disappointed in all of you. You
Oh,
can't
is he
even
the
capture
guy?
a little island by yourselves.
Oh, the duck's just like his version of the Lego things.
Yep.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Oh, fear!
They're about equally as competent.
They're bringing in the main ship! What'll we do? We're doomed!
Bringing out the big guns, huh?
Why don't we try using the secret weapon you were telling us about?
Huh? Well, that won't make any difference. It's broken.
Well, I'll fix it then. Come on, Mega Man. Huh?
Hey, wait! Get her back, Mega Man! It's our job to stop the pirates, not hers!
Yeah,
As
Mega Man's
long
like-
as it happens, we're good.
Yeah.
We'll
As long
call
as
it
the
a
island
win.
doesn't self-destruct.
We gotta catch roll.
We gotta get SpongeBob back.
But don't we have to? Do you see what I have to deal with at work every day?
Honestly, half
You're
the time
asking
we
chat
talk for
this,
like
right?
5 minutes.
What?
You're asking chat this, right?
Mark, most days we talk for like 5 minutes. Especially on days Joe works.
You'll let the other out later. Well, it's because Joe, unfortunately,
once people work
every 5 minutes is like, so who's got a membership? Who's got a membership?
And anybody not doing something that could be a membership is, I guess, not working.
Here we go.
Apparently.
Huh?
Membership?
He's also tired of getting yelled at by upper management, but it's getting annoying. And I still haven't finished my blueprint.
Yeah. But basically, Chris, at work, we have a manager where, like,
So what can they be up
the
to
numbers that the
now?
company
Doesn't
earns
matter.
are,
Never
like,
mind. Go ahead. Just
they're
shoot.
so high priority compared to all
Firefly
other
missiles.
things that it's kind of just the perceived personality
Rule.
that he has at work.
Sorry, Mega
If that
Man.
makes sense.
It looks like it broke again. It's going to take a few more minutes to fix.
No, now you gotta defend roll. Good luck.
I'm going to lose.
Okay. It's your problem, not mine.
I'm going to reallocate my brain power to not having to stabilize
Alright,
a
Toad, you have to
massive
do
toad.
the Toad voice now.
No.
That just sounds like Elmo.
You don't want
And I can't do it unless I'm really loud.
It's too late. He has to embody it.
The only one we know that kind of can do the Toad voice is Oscar. Then again, most people haven't tried it. Chris, did you?
What?
What did you do to Battle Clash and Illusion of Gaia? You know what? Monopoly probably deserved it.
What, is something wrong?
I didn't pull them out. I just angled them.
Literally, all I did was that.
As long as you're putting your time into that and not another certain thing you could be doing.
What, this?
You know what? Let's just
I want to roll.
well, we're protecting her right now. She's right there. No, Chris. Oh wait, yeah. Set it back to zoom 10.
Oh wait, what?
Top left and then down right. And set it to zoom 10. Oh, stop. No hats. There. But no. Stop it.
Is that how it's supposed to look now?
Yeah, because it was like super zoomed out camera because I was grabbing the hat.
Well, my intent was, where are you?
Bottom row, I think. Oh wait, maybe I got rid of it.
6.
Is that goop? Oh, it is goop. 6 is
Who you
goop.
gooping?
Wait, that was your roll though, wasn't it?
He's the one who asked for a roll.
Oh. Wait, you
I
you made more of them crooked.
I can roll the actual roll.
Oh, you want to do the physical roll?
But Levi needs to beat this first.
I was doing that since you took away the physical one.
Yeah. I mean,
But
you
I-
could always get out the dice tower and then roll any of the other ones if you want.
As if I know where that is off the top of my head. You're just giving us more methods.
You want a D20?
Levi,
There's a
you're just-
bunch in there.
You're just giving us more methods to do it.
But we gave it to Chris. Although the giant purple and silver one does not fit in that. Protect the parabola gun. Too damn
Parabola.
Parabola. Parabola.
Parabolic.
Parabola. Parabola gun. Too damn missed. You have to protect the gun until it's fully.
You should have the range for it.
Even if the parabola gun catches fire, you can put it out with your aqua blast. I don't know.
We don't have that equipped.
Yeah.
Mission start.
So basically, what you're saying is, this is the only ship that will be attacking, right?
I think so.
I'm just taking some of the hits to try to help a bit. Might as well. We're halfway, but the frequency has certainly increased more than our rate of fire can keep up with. Unless... Where's the missile? Oh,
currently not equipped.
Have... can't you go into the...
Go into pause menu.
Yeah.
And then press circle. You have missiles at least.
Let's see. Yeah, there's definitely a high rate for... Oh, I think we hit it.
Can't you do anything right? Oh, that's enough. No more Mr. Nice Guy. We'll destroy the
It was
entire
literally
city.
just
That way there will be nothing between us and the ruins.
Ultimate
Well,
glide buster.
the whole thing was that she was repairing something, so you were
Ready
just
the ultimate glide
lasting
buster.
until she repaired. So.
I was hoping we wouldn't have to use it, but they have given us no choice.
Really?
Oh!
You couldn't have just had it open the mouth?
Uh-oh. There. That should do it.
Visually,
Here
that would
we
make a lot
go.
more sense.
It's easier though.
What's that,
Technically.
EMP?
I mean, I guess technically, yeah. It would...
It'd be really funny if it was an EMP. The ship just falls.
Rule! It's working! See?
Oh, it closed it. What? It's a crazy beam?
Wait, stop! What are you doing? If you keep that up, you'll...
It makes them
Lose
just
their
go
minds.
mad.
It's just confusion. Ah. I feel like we've been hit by that a few times.
We did it! We did it, Mega Man! Wow.
You know that's better than an EMP. The everybody loses their mind. That's just it. What? You're not choosing one of the smaller ones?
Yeah, 10. Dang. I don't remember what 10 is.
Nobody's gotten 10 in so long. Oh no! The thing is, you probably would not like this one. You get to choose a song from the expensive music to play for 20 minutes straight. This features the Princess song from Metal Gear Solid, the Pepsi Man theme, Barbie dance music, the horrendous Yoshi on 3DS theme, or Joke's End, which is a dungeon theme from Mario and Luigi. That is like a 3-second loop.
Yeah, those are your only options.
For the expensive ones, because they're basically just songs that torture people.
I do Dark Souls. I play Dark Souls music during Dark Souls War game. So, Pepsi Man!
Hey Google, alarm for 20 minutes.
Hopefully chat doesn't have to hear that.
Oh, they will. I mean, it is PS1, so it fits the theme. You're just jamming.
Oh, Only problem is I don't have Pepsi.
Yeah. Where the heck do we need to go now? We saved it. Did we just talk to the mayor guy again?
Yes, but she should be down in the dugout. Where
Is
can
this
do
the version of it that
neat
has like the sax solo?
I don't want to do any neat tricks or anything. I just want to play the game. Cheer it.
Oh, it's not that one?
You went back up the elevator, you just came down.
Oh, I forgot. I thought it was like another level higher or something. Okay, so that.
Right there. You're right.
Close this. Yo, what's up, lady? Take DTC. Do we take the test?
Yes.
Do we need to learn about the test?
Nah. Yes.
What if we fail?
That's because as soon as you open the door in front of you, there's 3 minutes to get through it, it looks like. Do you feel confident getting through this?
I don't know what I'm up against. Am I digging something?
You're exploring the ruins, essentially.
So just get to the end of the ruins?
Yes.
Might as well run past those then, right?
Probably. Can you switch apparently because you're not on your explosives for some reason? Oh, you don't even get to use your specials. You don't have things to throw. If you can just hop onto his other side, you can probably just. You have to kill everything? That is not fun.
Just use your flamethrower. He was taking so many shots earlier, and now he's just...
Okay, so you have to kill everything. You should be easy to kill, though.
What the? Status
you're
ailments.
poisoned.
I'd rather not be.
You can't fire.
Can I do anything? Okay, I can
You have to get
punch.
really close.
We're at halftime, and I made it through the first round. So he's very motivated. It's on loop until 20 minutes has passed, though. Why am I not hitting it?
Because it's range. It's short.
I need logic. I need answers.
That was answer. Try and pick him up.
Logic has
How would what's the pick?
Walk up to him, press triangle.
All right. Why are you mashing it?
Sprint to the finish.
Jeez. This is probably the last one. I definitely failed. Oh. Pepsi Man to get the Cubus.
I got Pikachu. I mean, it's even got his tail wrapped around me.
Yep.
Tempted to release the bunny again.
She didn't jump out as she used to. Did it take damage from the throw, or is it just kind of stun them?
Just where it was stunned.
A lot of health. He's still doing the attack. I thought it was a lot briefer than that. This attempt did not work out. What? Oh. He does that attack a lot longer than I thought he did.
Yes, you did.
When fighting multiple enemies, try to take one at a time.
I'm taking risks for time's sake. Also, Mark hasn't picked a goofer yet.
Ooh.
Because that wasn't my role.
Oh, yeah. Right, this was.
Oh, yeah.
Unless you want to put goop all over your face.
Sure. Why not?
Seriously.
I have a bunch of face lotions, and I don't have one on right now, so yeah, kind of nice.
But that's not a goof anymore, that's just you doing it. Imagine this being your range all the time.
I'd just call it melee, honestly.
Manly Pepsi.
Come on, just... Go.
I wasn't strong to begin with.
Oh, what's up,
But still going.
Just gonna get the right people because recovery just leaving him vulnerable. Mega Man. Mega Man. One point. Should let you pick her up?
Yeah.
She's normally quite cautious about non-meat like people doing that. You said the advantage of that.
I'm not talking to you. What you say?
You're just hanging out. You hold her, she just kind of looks one direction. What is happening? Oh no! Chloe! No. Swirl! What does that?
Go, go, go. We're running out of time.
What are you?
What are those?
I don't have health!
It seems to be spawning.
I know, I just have to get rid of it first. Whatever these things are explode a lot, and if I touch any, I die.
Sorry. Time's up.
Bang. Come here. Oh, you just trying to go to the ground? Okay. I'm kicking it. You can try this while I do stupid channel point things.
Oh, you're gonna be on.
Yeah, they won't see you. Swirl. Swirl.
Chloe, you want to explain swirl? Like a swirl. It's a little, with how your facial hair looks, it seems a little tricky. Especially considering with the trimmer you're using.
Especially because this is like a line, not a dot.
Or a circle. Okay. Does not seem to affect hitting another.
I could. Oh,
Well, it looked like one of them was basically inside the other, though.
not quite.
Oh, let's see. I just put 4 circles in my beard of missing hair. Outstanding, that's the circle.
Grab doesn't seem to work half the time.
I'm officially not measuring but timing and hourglass.
We'll work with this tomorrow and see if anyone comments. Did Pepper not go on vacation?
Probably.
I'll find it later. Intense cookie. Insane. Where did you find? Oh, it was in the dice bag, wasn't it?
Yes.
I forgot there was a power wrestler. Does that have a 4 or an 11 on it?
I'll find out in a bit.
Enhance. Oh, bun.
This is more than a minute.
Oh, yeah, I think I've measured that before. It was about like a minute. Or 10 or something.
Well, so I stopped it at a minute, and like the hourglass was still going. There's a 3 on it.
Wait, really? I was just making a joke about 999.
Oh,
Or virtual last rule.
I know, but I'm pretty sure it's 3. Or is that something else?
Oh, Dave joined the server. Why, hello. Logan's just got pictures of all of us with things on our heads.
I did it.
I could always sound like so. Hello.
Better at this point to go to like 8. Alright. How do you guys feel about ice?
What?
Right now I just have vanilla. I got a lot of toppings that can go on it.
You have chocolate still. And
There's a lot of chocolate syrup.
Oh yes.
So
I probably
ice
will
cream
not
and
run out
Oreo.
of chocolate syrup.
Oreo and chocolate. And I do appreciate all the food you're eating.
How about yes?
I was gonna say, oh yeah, that's right. It was the other Chris and Drew who were around when they found out the new ingredients I've been getting for ice cream. It's something a little dangerous and a little more prep time. I don't know if you guys
What?
can handle it.
Okay.
I'm not worried about
I don't think you realize why I said yes before you even asked anything. I mean, it's basically being like, or expecting you to ask if we were what topics we wanted.
So you just want Oreos and chocolate syrup?
Yeah.
Do you even care what the other options are?
No.
How much chocolate syrup?
Honey Oreo.
This seems to be about
Chris,
13, 14.
what you eat?
Yes.
Everything?
What are the options?
Vanilla ice cream base, and then Oreos, chocolate chip cookies, chocolate chip cookie dough, Reese's peanut butter chips, dark chocolate chips, hot fudge, and regular chocolate syrup. Shake. I don't know if there's any hot fudge left. There's hot fudge now.
So
And then chocolate.
I don't.
Mostly it's the chocolate syrup because that one I just have way more of.
I don't
Oreo.
need. I don't need chocolate chip cookies if there's chocolate chip cookie dough. Let's see.
Run.
I don't really.
I'm about to tackle this rabbit.
I don't really need dark chocolate chips. I'm saying the stuff that I'm not because that's easier.
Stop.
But yes, I will take chocolate chips as well.
You know what that means?
And then.
We'll let it finish.
Yeah, and I'm gonna say no hot fudge. Well, I'm saying that it as a if you find any, I don't want it.
Yeah. The main thing with the hot fudge is it's way more expensive than the chocolate syrup was because of how good a deal I got on it. Like it's I don't know.
Yeah. So did you get all
I have absolutely no clue what you're asking.
basically everything but actual chocolate chip cookies, dark chocolate. Huh? Well, I thought you said that there was cookie dough.
Yes, and there's also crumbled versions of the Oreos and the cookies.
This music's reminding me of Labyrinth.
I'm gonna say no to the crumble chocolate chip, but yes to the crumble Oreos instead of Oreos.
Something that looks like a large cliff in the room ahead of you. I'm not picking up any pizza box.
Because we literally have not used a single one yet.
I don't think with what I'm doing I will be using it.
Yes.
But
You know what? We'll throw one in anyway. You both get ice cream cones anyway.
I don't want an ice cream cone.
Then you get two.
if I'm getting an ice cream cone, it's gonna be in the ice cream because there's too much.
I like bowls.
I'm not gonna lie, even if you did anything differently from what I said, I probably won't complain.
I realized we never filled something up. Wow. I'm liking this music. I'll take that as well. It's whipped cream.
Whipped cream.
I don't know if I want to give him a proper response for that.
Creamy. What? Something wrong?
I'm disappointed.
Why? Why are you disappointed in me referencing a meme?
I'm just disappointed in general. Ah. Shouldn't have spent as much money as I did. Could have gotten this already.
So you're disappointed in... You're disappointed in this? You're disappointed in that?
I'm disappointed in a lot of things. Oh, yo. What have you found?
That same sound clip, but according to the title of the video, From the Depths of Hell.
Chris, I wasn't being honest. I ain't got a clue what you want at this point, just that there's cookie dough in it.
Do I need to make a list of things to not add? It's honestly easier to list the things that I don't want than the things that I want.
Gotta start the role dating side quest, you know. Did you add chocolate chips?
What?
Did you add chocolate chips?
I'm on it.
Thank you. Now I have ice cream. I can continue to be fat.
Congratulations, sir.
Somehow, I'm not. I
We can
don't.
always see if we can put some of Jake's Cheetos on it.
No.
God,
Our living room doesn't have a TV anymore.
What?
The living room doesn't have a TV anymore. Hi, chat. It's just me. The most boring person in the world. Yes, the ruin is now open. I already hopped down there and I realized I needed to go refill some canisters, spend some money. You know, normal Mega Man RPG stuff. Back into the ruin. I don't have the money for joint plug. I already saw it. However, I did get the water thing. I don't have the money for joint plug. So it's gonna be a while. I'm listening to this really awesome music. It's actually very good. Alright, go take a look at the busted parts. Pretty sure I'm virtually out of money right this second. Yeah, I've only got 4,000. Don't think I can really get much of anything. 'Cause I saw the armor. Unless I already got the...
kept alive.
I don't know if powerful is the right term.
There is so much chocolate syrup.
That's not a me problem.
It's because I bought this giant thing of it. Why do I have
Because the joint plug allows for an extra buster part, if I remember right. Because it's the same thing from the first game. But it's like 100,000 zenny. Yeah.
So what have we missed?
See, we are nowhere near the money to get it.
And we're not hacking because we are playing this on an actual console where we got the game from the official store.
Well, I will worry about it as I am playing the game. Because theoretically I could beat the game without it.
I mean, theoretically, you could beat the game without most things.
Easily.
I don't think they would ever put you in a situation.
What I figured joint plug allows you to use 3 buster. But I really only need it before we go after the 3rd key.
That's after the ice cream thing. No. I'm not that crazy. That is... I don't know how to respond to that on multiple levels.
Yes. I've confuzzled the Chris. Success.
First off, why would mentioning caffeine-free even be relevant?
That's just my ongoing joke for things. I keep saying that to coworkers every time they ask me, or every time I'm like, hey, do you want this? And then they say no, I just go, it's caffeine-free. It doesn't make any difference, but half the time, people change their answer, which is, I'm like, why?
Even though just on Sunday I had a can of Monster.
Pokeballs? Yes, John, settle down.
I'm in a big hole in the ground.
But why?
I want it to be.
I don't need to worry about Pokeballs.
I'd agree.
I have over 100 of them, and I made them.
Look around and see if there's anything you could climb on.
Only in the game, though.
Look, hey, Mark, I think you should climb on something.
Probably.
I guess I don't need a blender anymore. I just invite Chris over. Yeah, if it weren't for the fact that I used the rest of the milk I had this morning, I would probably have just been, probably would have just been like, you know what? We want similar enough stuff. Throw it in the blender. Milkshake. Although I'm not sure if you could even tell what cream was even in it at that point.
That depth's really high. Too high for you.
That's what I thought about. Like, after you put it on, I thought about
maybe you could get
should
over
put it
it.
on after everything else.
I'm thinking I could do a milkshake for working sometime in the next few days where I just use a ton of the ice cream cones. Because they're not that bad. They just have like a little bit of a flavor. And if you put like, I don't know, 10 or 15 of them in the milkshake, it'd just be like a slight little thing.
I don't know about that.
There must be something I can find that will remove those.
Yes.
Also,
Probably have to get
Oh man, we got a tuber. We got a tube. To 21 minutes. Hmm. Hmm.
Ah.
It looks like the floor
was
beneath
that
you
it?
is filled with water.
Are we learning something from this? Not enough dying here. Why are you shooting? You're scaring the Pikachu.
Maybe something's changed now that this
I'm not
area is filled with
shaking. I'm not
water. Since things
I guess
are
I am
light
shaking.
in
I haven't.
water,
What are we learning from this video exactly?
I don't know. Getting money out.
Maybe.
I'm not even looking at it.
I wasn't sure. We're probably fine.
God, it's so slow.
No, this is the ideal speed.
Can you skate? That's helpful.
Yes. Turn on your bubblers.
Yep.
For 2,000? Well, John, like, this was like the same year as like Banjo-Tooie and what else was like right in the year 2000? I'm trying to think. I guess this. Most of the games that are like 99 or 2001. Yeah.
Oh, you're
From the video. Mm.
That's what you're doing. You're trying to show us how to get through this.
Oh, oops. Or do you already know, Mark?
I already found out.
Oh man, you zoom. It's a mimic.
I wasn't really paying attention to that.
I just realized it when I looked back and saw it.
Here's the door.
How does this look more 5D?
It's because of how Z works.
Yeah. I was gonna say 2.5D is usually a game like Klonoa or something, or like Trine.
This is fully 3D. It's just that
Basically, 2.5D is where there is clearly 3D taking place,
But it's
except
in a
all your
2D plane.
but your movement axis is just going to be like in a two-dimensional space. Then you got weird ones like I don't know, like Mutant Muds or something, or Vagrant or Valkyrie Profile, where it's like, does that count as 2.5? Oh, yeah. Oh, pepper shuffling.
I guess that's 2D sprites in a pseudo 3D environment.
Yeah.
Now it's gonna be trying to figure out the virtual walls and stuff.
I don't know if you could have made that. I didn't look like there was much there anyway.
Go this way.
Whoa! Fun! She likes some
But
plushies.
the reason I'm doing this is because I've noticed that if I put my foot in the right position, it just automatically does this. I'm not consciously doing this at all.
Chris is broken.
Like, if I put my
Oh, that's
foot...
rude.
Chris, I think I know what you need. Have you heard of Metroid Prime?
Not at all.
You should play it.
I've definitely never heard of it from you.
Oh yeah, this is a little known. This is a little known game.
Just barely can't get to it.
So Mark, you heard of Metroid Prime? Wait, no, yeah, you said you 100% it, right?
Yeah.
We should get Chris to play it.
What?
You should play Metroid Prime. Somebody has the absolute failure roll.
No.
You're so cold.
I've been holding on to a cold bowl.
So have I. Come on, Mark. That's worth an absolute failure roll, right?
If he's doing it's sarcastically?
Nope. Nope. Insulting Metroid Prime is not sarcastic.
But you were saying it was not very well known. Don't do it.
Well.
I don't know if this was intentional or not, but I did it.
Why?
Now everyone will know.
I don't know if I.
Well, you haven't played the game. You can't say. You have no opinion.
That's not how that works.
Yep.
You can have an opinion on something you haven't played. Otherwise,
Like a lot of people have an opinion on Dark Souls and they've never beaten it.
Yeah.
well, if you want to follow that logic, you can't have an opinion.
Careful with the L word around here, Chris. We try not to use it.
Well, then you can't.
This is a place of insanity and madness. Logic has no home here.
So Jebel.
Yes!
But if I can't have an opinion on Metroid because I haven't played it, you can't.
You can't have John's opinion on Metroid Prime. You can have that opinion on Metroid 1. I'll let you get away with that, but not Metroid Prime. Because admittedly, I wouldn't say Metroid NES is bad, but it certainly has more hurdles that it expects people to go through than necessary. Mostly I'm just figuring out where to go. But, oh man, Pepper just jumped the Octorok.
She's not hungry enough.
Only at
disappointing.
Who's disappointing?
You. Mark, you should win.
Working on it.
Oh, yeah. That's a mark of quality if I've ever seen one. Oh, wait.
As long as he keeps trying, he can't lose.
Me and Mark have both done accidental puns today, haven't we?
Every day I lose an accidental punch.
Or you could just talk with James or Randy, and they just try to talk in puns.
Well, so
I noticed something. What do I notice? Oh, hey, Crystal, what's up? What, we're starting again. Also, apparently Discord has an update, which probably something to do with how it crashed earlier for a while.
John is right.
I still found it funny how, like, I don't know, it was down for like 15 minutes or something. He asked me like every 2 minutes if it was back.
Yeah. John is right.
What?
It didn't actually say it was bad. He said it heard it was bad.
So what you're saying is he should have champion role. I don't know. John, did you kill the person that said that?
He wants to say he's only going to follow us till he gets that spark plug or this joint plug before completing the room.
I don't know. That's up to you. Whether or not he follows is his concern, not mine.
Yeah, I can't get the money.
The number game doesn't mean much to me.
Unless I decide to go and try and farm elsewhere, and I don't know a place I can farm money yet. I haven't discovered it of my own accord. Not yet.
Didn't you say don't touch boxes?
Move that box before I can lower the water.
Mark, tell me about your box experiences.
Well.
Oh yeah.
When I was a kid.
Back in my day. Remember, Chris, if you think you're an old fart, you should see Mark. He's like a year older than you.
You should see my dad.
Oh, he's a youngster.
Older than your parents.
Yeah, I'd give or take a decade. I mean, my dad's probably what, like 53 or 54? I don't remember. Yours is probably about exactly a decade, right?
No.
Less?
More.
Really? I would not have guessed your dad was like approaching 70.
I think that's about my mom's age. Is like almost a decade.
I was not. Well, my mom and dad also have like a 3-year gap between them.
I'm reading 4 medium-sized reaver bots in the room ahead of you. Move carefully. Maybe they won't notice you.
I gotta get rid of the water. I will not be able to fight him.
Whoa. John? John? You know what? There's some. We're gonna have to verify this with the authorities.
Oh my gosh. Oh yeah. Back to Crystal's comment earlier. 6 hours is not all that crazy for us.
Honestly, we've been doing a lot of like sub 4 hours.
Okay, when you first get down.
Now. But when we were doing like Symphonia and such.
Oh, we were doing like 8-hour streams like 2 or 3 times a week. Or I think twice a week. Every Tuesday and Thursday pretty much for like until we beat it. Because our classes just lined up for that. Did you want to see what this is? It's 30 seconds.
No, I got it.
Okay, when you first get down here, through there on B4 and the Nina Ruins, go through all this right here.
John,
first,
Emily is not
the
that
drill
old.
arm,
Emily's like...
and then when you get to this room right here,
Honestly,
where
at this
the 3
point, I
river
could
bolts
see
are
her
at,
being
come back
30,
down
but
here,
I think she's still high 20s.
go through this room.
I remember she was substantial. She had quite a bit of an age jump over me and you, but I don't think it was that much.
Water to get through them. So this is what you need to do for a tip. You're welcome.
You hear that? You're welcome. Oh, what?
I was not paying attention to it whatsoever.
It looked like you mostly just scrolled around the map.
And was talking.
I think we
I'm
figured out half of how to get through it. with minimal issue.
Yes.
Like, I like the game being difficult. I play Dark Souls for fun.
You do?
Yeah.
I thought everyone played it for fun.
Honestly, I don't even know if I've heard you mention Dark Souls before.
Like, isn't... oh, you're going to be an uncle? I'm already an uncle.
Ha! Old.
That's one my brother's sitting with me.
You need water back? Oh yeah, in the dungeon. What are you even fighting? It looks like some kind of vegetable.
Flowers, I think, would be harder to get.
I mean, we did just start the game for the first time today.
Yeah. So, like, we...
Yeah, it makes the boss easier.
We didn't specifically ask for...
Oh, I put
help
backseat
and-
allowed because I don't really
mean,
care usually. Although I guess
right,
Mark is a
but,
little
like-
more specific on that.
Well, like, from my perspective, there's backseating...
And like 3 video clips to review.
Well, I was gonna say, like,
I'm not too concerned.
there's backseating in the sense of, like, you're saying something to help, and then there's also...
Here's the 100% walk. Watch this, then play.
Like,
I mean, that's not that.
here's how you avoid parts of the game.
We don't need to avoid parts of the game. We need to see this game.
You must experience the game like it's the first time you play it. Because
It just so happens, yeah. This next part may surprise you. It's our first time.
How to avoid all the boss attacks. 101.
A lot of them.
Just run in a circle.
As long as they don't fill the chamber with buzzsaws.
Or water again. Because if I had to drain the water, this would be a lot harder.
Yeah. Ha! Just like old times.
What about Buzzsaw Man Pants?
What about Buzzsaw
I'm reading
Louie?
what looks like a key, Mega Man. Do you see it?
John is probably the only one here that will know what that means. I wonder if they ever actually made that into a thing. Probably. Did they, John?
I want Buzzsaw Louie.
Goodness.
Oh.
It's a bribery.
Yep.
But
I think I'll spend the 100,000 on something else.
No. Stop it.
Unless the phrasing is saying we're not following.
John,
that
I was saying you're
until
the only
you
one
have the
around here
money.
that will know what Buzzsaw Louie is.
So, I gotta raise water again so I can get through there. At least for now, everything's a little bit easier because I was actually able to kill off the mini-boss.
Like,
We're at 30k though.
My-
We're getting
the phrasing to me is almost saying not following the videos until you have the money, but I don't know.
Earn the money! Do it!
I will earn the money by the 3rd dungeon.
Oh, I loosened it. Oops. That's fine. I can glue it. I have glue. Chris has frostbite on his hands somehow.
No, I don't.
Although I guess I have been told I stay really warm a lot. Which is probably why I don't mind. Or, like, I try to set the thermostat to, like, 60. And
You
then,
know, it's kind of amusing how you're
I find
like,
it funny. That's, like,
saying-
the one thing in the house Jake learned how to use. The thermostat. Because he hated that I would set it to 60.
Well, like, I just find it kind of amusing how you're like, that's cold, but you can just stand outside, no problem.
Cold is an amount of contrast. Like, when I say cold to you, I don't mean uncomfortable. I mean, that's a contrast to myself. Because in all honesty, cold is kind of just a comparison of, compared to something else.
Cold is just a lack of heat.
Yeah.
In fact, the request is to just farm money. Doesn't make great content.
I mean, I'm not as concerned about it. Are we having fun, or are we getting what we want to get out of this experience?
Yeah.
That looks like what we want to get. No. Look at all that money! Scientifically speaking, cold is a lack of people who experience cold as a distinct thing in our daily lives. This room without water is the money grind room. They do drop a lot of money. And I'm guessing without water... Have you faced those things without water?
Yes.
Do they do much?
Without water, they can't move.
Oh. That sounds like a plan. Is cold even real? Asking whether or not cold is real is kind of like asking whether or not gravity is real. Like, everybody experiences it. Everybody knows what you're talking about when you talk about it. But is it like, it's kind of like more a concept in the long run?
Gravity?
Or like asking, is cold even real is kind of like asking, is gravity even real? Like, they're kind of comparable.
How about this? If Levi wants to farm, he can farm. If he wants to keep going, he can keep going. Nice, great.
I know very little.
You'd have to go back to that elevator if you want to farm.
Well, how do you turn off the water in here again?
Go back the way I came.
This?
Yep.
Like, I would argue, gravity...
John, your reality.
If you want to be, or make the comparison, I would think, gravity is more real or more concrete than cold.
Well,
because
fun thing, cold doesn't actually exist.
Right.
Yeah.
Because cold is the lack of movement.
Oh, do we have to go out or to this green one?
The one to your left, or technically on the right.
No, left.
Right on the map, left on the character.
Yeah. That's something I've actually kind of had a bit at work that I find funny. Because people who want to do like the tap pay, it's on the lower left corner of the pin pad. And if they ever ask about it, I just say, oh, lower left. And half the time they do lower right. And I don't know if they're like thinking about it enough that they're thinking of my perspective of left, or if they're just have no clue what the directions are and they feel that it's like some kind of pressured situation where they just can't think as well.
Well, like, I'm thinking of gravity as the amount of
what has happened?
Force pulling two objects towards each
one.
other, and like the amount of force pulling two objects together is it would be influenced by the warping of space-time.
Free beer? Me and Chris definitely don't drink beer, and I have no clue if Mark does.
Nope.
Tried it.
Not a fan of it.
I have heard nothing good about beer.
I've heard that it gets expensive, and it makes you disoriented. And, that's most of what I've heard. Also, a lot of people think it tastes bad. But a lot of people just keep getting it anyway.
Because after a couple drinks, you're expected not to taste it anymore.
That doesn't sound like a plus to me.
Yeah, it's the... You don't drink for the taste, you drink for the... Basically, the loss of sensation.
That doesn't even make sense. But so many people are hyped about it.
Why even fermentate brew a great alcohol?
What was the reason they do?
Fermentate?
Loss of sensation. or coordination, which is it makes you loopy. Which for a lot of people is fun because it's like
Do you have to
your
leave the?
inhibitions disappear.
Do you have to leave the whole floor to like?
You have to go back up the elevator
they're-
to do what he's saying.
I really don't think grinding is worth it right now.
How much should we get from that?
If we can progress at the moment, I don't think grinding.
We got
is worth it
8,000
at
for
the
like
moment.
3 minutes. Yeah, why not? It's not that bad.
I mean, nice.
What?
Like I don't kind of grind.
I guess there's a quick turn. I didn't even realize.
I only grind if I hit a point where I feel like progress is very difficult.
Yeah, that's when I grind. Like I'll grind in Dark Souls if I'm like close to a level, or if for whatever reason it's just too difficult, or I got catch up to.
Ketchup?
Ketchup.
You want some ketchup for that?
No.
To the like the local levels.
Yeah.
Yeah, that type
Or
of situation.
Or I playing Dark Souls 2 and I'm farming one of the easiest bosses because you can just get insanely overpowered because of it. Because in Dark Souls 2, local level after
that's like
level
1,000
100
per
or
thing.
Level 2000 is like broken because you could be up against.
Zenny is the currency.
Yeah, it's the currency in the Mega Man universe.
Or at least this one.
This particular Mega Man universe. Or Mega Man.
Dark Souls 2 after level 200 or 50 years old level. You get paired with anyone who's above that limit. So they can be level 999.
Oh.
Where's my jet loop? Okay.
Press the menu button. Go to equipment.
Oh, the
Body
hydro
parts.
jets were for underwater, weren't they?
Yep. You do body parts and then go to hydrojets for shoes. You can change them.
Boom.
So
let's see. I got.
We're
it's like
for the most part we're handling
5,000
backseating on a case by case basis.
I don't care about backseating. These two do.
Well, it's more like how aggressive.
Or I guess backseating is more of like this ain't working out well unless you have knowledge that you probably wouldn't know about or aren't seeming to realize, rather than
Just trying to brute force it and actually learn the game.
yeah. Like if it's like, oh, this dungeon you're about to enter, make sure you go left and then right and then forward for a bit and then kill this enemy with this weapon. Like saying things like before we even get to it, that's a bit much, but like if you're just like letting us know like, hey, this thing that you've been struggling on, you could be doing that. And it's way better. I don't care about, but
I've been struggling.
That's kind of the thing. Like if you're struggling, sure. If it's just you're coming up on the thing and they know it's going to be a problem point, maybe. But if it's just I'm gonna walk you through this whole thing even though it's not that difficult, then it just seems like like I said, that's why for me it's kind of a case by case basis, like how I want to treat it.
I know a lot of people do it as if you ask for help, that's when. But if you haven't asked for help, it's no
just don't end up like Mitch's stream.
No clue.
His default like thing to say when he doesn't know what the solution is to something is to ask about the solution. And he's like, well, how the heck am I supposed to beat that? And then if anyone in chat tells him he didn't want that answer, he just said it as like an impulse.
Well, that's where you have
And
to be careful.
a
how
few
you
of us
word
have gotten into trouble with him over that.
Well, that's where it's all about wording. How am I supposed to beat that? And can someone let me know how to beat this? Are two different things.
Yeah. Then there's also, like, if someone asks, do you want help? And then they answer.
That also.
John, you're using your mod for bad right now.
You know there's exactly one person who cares, right?
Correct.
And they are the one who banned it.
Yes.
Well, I'm the only
Whoop.
Like I
You
said,
sound like Jake now.
Like I said, there is one person who cares.
What do you even mean?
He's a weak gamer.
Okay, then what game are you going to beat him in to prove that? Mega Man Legends 2 1v1 me? Speedrun the course? Yes, but it's a rhetorical question that appears quite often with him.
Yeah, that looks spelled right.
Well, he already passed 50.
It just looks weird. But yeah, it looks right.
It looks weird, but right.
Have you ever looked at the word "the" long enough?
What kind of question is that?
I don't... The only time I feel like I've looked at the word "the" for an extended period of time is when SpongeBob wrote it. As the start of his
Go up to
essay.
the surface? What do you mean go up to the surface? Which one of these is the surface?
You have to go back down, and then you go south.
Oh, that.
All the way down.
Yeah, all.
We're just riding an elevator. John, I have to talk about those things way too much at work.
Well, like, how much money do we have?
We just passed 50k.
Oh,
We've literally, like, doubled since we started farming.
In the words of Bill Worst, this is boring.
I don't know really that bad.
Well, I mean, writing for me is kind of boring.
Yeah, I'm fine. Okay.
It's part of the reason I kind of stopped playing Genshin.
Yes.
It's a long grind.
How much do I have to talk about Microsoft versus Apple? Honestly, like, I think most of the things to do with Apple products that I experience at work are kind of dumb scenarios. But if somebody comes up to me and they tell me they want an Apple product, I don't even tell them about Microsoft products half the time because that's like the easiest customer in the store is the person who wants Apple because you show them anything with the Apple logo on it and they go, I want that. And you just get it for them and then you're done. Whereas if they're like, I want a laptop, I don't really want Apple, then it's like, here's 500 options. What specific things can you tell me you want that narrow it down? And then half the time they don't have much of an idea. They're like, I need to check email. I was like, cool. That didn't narrow it at all. Is this the surface?
That's why you gotta be careful about the questions you ask. Yeah, that's gonna start hitting you to the surface.
Yeah, I tried.
It's like outside of normal web browsing, and I like how level 2 is still flood, but level 3 below it is dry.
especially when you go up the
Can you
elevator.
just drain all of them?
The level 2 drain is somewhere on this floor.
And we haven't found it.
We found it. It's how we filled it. I just don't remember where it is because I'm not looking at the map. I mean, yeah, if you want to sell them a $300 Chromebook, but I'd still say go for a $300 laptop.
Yeah.
You can do more with it.
But I'm also being forced to get used to Macs.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they're kind of policing that a bit more in their field.
I refuse to sell Apple.
Really?
See,
I hate Apple with a passion because of their customer service side.
Oh, yeah.
Like, they're great devices. They are.
For me, it's like they're great devices, but if you want something that can do pretty much everything you're looking for that Apple device to do, let me show you something half the price from any other brand.
Yeah. Well, like,
like the only thing that like makes Apple like a yeah, you probably want to go with that is if like the ecosystem like is live or die to you or something.
So far,
or if it's like, oh, this app only exists on Apple because that's just how it works.
So far in my classes, I have not used a single program that is exclusive to Mac.
Yeah, but they exist.
Oh yeah.
And then there's like easy like substitutes for them, and people are like, yeah, but I want that one. Well, there's a substitution if you want to spend half as much on the laptop.
Like, I wonder if later on in the program there's an app that's specific to Mac.
Yes, very much so. Because there is one thing that Apple definitely does more consistently than the other brands, and that's have really nice screen quality. Because a lot of the brands, unless you really do your research, it's not very clear how, like, color accurate their screens are. With Apple, you pretty much are just like, yeah, they're all color accurate. That's like the one thing that keeps graphic designers liking them a lot.
Not necessarily.
Well, it's a lot more consistent than just the whole field of Windows.
There are also devices and programs that are specifically designed to detect how color accurate your monitor is and fix it.
You can also just change the color saturation of your monitor slightly, and you'll get a lot more accuracy out of it.
Yeah.
Like you
would exactly, but like the Apples are like the ones where you usually can just guess that it's probably about what you would expect.
Well, like put it this way, for digital color, there was literally an entire class period dedicated to putting the device on monitors, opening up the program, setting options, using the program with the device, and then changing the color accuracy of monitors.
Yeah.
And I did that for my laptop.
No. No! No! I thought I was hitting the roof. Oh, and then my correction just made it worse!
And worse!
And you're gonna keep correcting it worse. Levi, what you just did was you moved in the opposite direction of where you needed to land perfectly.
I got this.
Like, you went right when you needed to go left, left when you needed to go right, and just kept repeating that.
Oh.
No.
I did it like once, and then I was just like, I'm not gonna try fixing this anymore because I don't know what I'm looking at. And then I was like already off the track entirely anyway.
No, you were going right between them all.
Yeah, you kept going left and right.
Well, see, look, I made it. See? Skills.
But like,
got him.
Again, unless later in my program there are Mac or Apple specific programs.
I'm pretty sure. Does Apple actually make a dedicated monitor? Is that a thing?
I think it's part of the iMac.
Well, like the iMac I get, but like, or in like the the MacBooks and all that, but like, do they actually make just an Apple brand monitor? Oh.
You didn't realize those exploded.
I forgot.
You
Whoa.
Sprint to the finish. They're already on there.
Oh.
You know.
Something adjust height and then giant Apple link. My goodness, Apple has a long link.
Yep.
You know, you could have equipped the ones specifically designed. Yeah.
Effort.
But what if, instead of buying an Apple monitor, I buy a projector that is designed to go anywhere between 120 and 250 inches.
Oh.
4K at 120 frames or 8K at 60. It costs about $26,000. And we sell it.
Yeah.
So I can completely discount that.
Yeah, that was the thing. We have some new cashiers that were like just so excited to just see what the discounts on things were, whether or not they were actually gonna buy it. And like one time when I walked up to them while they were doing that, they were like basically just going onto the site, searching sort by highest price on all kinds of categories, and then just seeing what the discount makes it. And they were like, look, we sell this $22,000 TV. yeah, we get $3,000 off of it. And I was like, yeah, but you still have to spend like $20,000. And they're like, yeah, but you save so much. I'm like, you're like a high schooler. Why are you looking at this?
Well, I was looking at it because I'm
Considering it?
House
House design?
If I built my own house, the things I would put in it.
You'd get the biggest, bestest monitor.
Well, that's for home theater.
Yeah.
The receiver in that room is less than the projector.
Yeah.
The receiver is $6,600.
So why am I going to the surface again?
He wants you to
'Cause they're-
farm at the surface.
Yes. This is this worth it to you?
I don't know. I kind of want to just finish my ice cream, honestly.
Get the controller, Chris.
Yeah.
It's been a little while since you played. You should play.
We have done about 7 hours of this. And you kind of did level 2? if you call it
Okay,
that.
I was also specifically saying for a while that I didn't really have any desire to play for a while.
Exactly. It has been a while.
It has been a while.
And I won ice cream.
Yes. So at this point, I don't know what I'm doing because
Well, the actual goal is to get through that room.
I know.
How much money are we at?
Oh, we didn't actually get through it?
No.
Oh, oops.
Oh, I only got to the mini boss.
Oops.
Like that viewer was specifically wanting us to farm to get the Zenny to buy a expansion to our inventory, essentially. To
Yeah,
come
whatever.
back.
Just do whatever's fun. I'm gonna eat an Oreo. Because that's where my brain's at. Yes.
Let's see if I remember right. Yep. So this is the blade on the index.
Okay, so I see.
A Shinto?
That's why I was.
I've heard that and Bushido. And then people have both corrected it, saying that its fighting style is not the sword. I'm like, so what do you want to call this thing? And then they just say the opposite thing. Exactly. That's one that Brennan gave me.
Okay. So.
Don't hurt the townsfolk.
I'm not. I'm messing around with lock-on.
So you can actually learn how the combat works. Because, like I said,
Oh,
in
yeah.
this one, it does not work like it did in the first one.
Because, like,
it's not that much
when you're
worse.
locked on, you can do this.
Yep.
But when you're not, you can't.
Yeah.
And that's what I wasn't used to.
Yeah, the other issue I have is
Which is why I thought
different isn't worse.
I had to do this.
Yeah, so weird. It'd be so like that would be more feasible because then you don't have it on R2. If it still had the auto lock. Actually, we never checked that as an option, did we?
No. We didn't really read into the controls a ton. We just kind of swapped the left and right.
We can switch it to auto. Now it'll play like the first game. Because now you don't have to lock on. You can just do strafing. And your attacks automatically hit them.
Well, here's the thing. Auto lock on.
So wait.
It's the same as manual lock on, but when you start firing.
Okay, so that's annoying.
Because as soon as I
start kicking, it locks on without having to. That's.
Oops.
Well, I guess we'll want to keep that turned off then, because it's just annoying.
Yeah, because if I go back to manual, it doesn't do that anymore. So that is the auto lock on.
I wish I would have kept it where like it would basically auto track.
Oh man, Crystal, you be making crepes? I probably still have that on my flash drive somewhere. I had an entire graphic design project when I was in classes where it was basically design a food truck based around a food that you randomly draw from a hat, and mine was crepes.
You can set screen difference?
Screen position.
Like for CRTs. Oh no, can you set it to default? Because
the
that's...
square button again.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, because that's going to mess with the stream setup.
That is a little bit.
Well, yeah, because he specifically set it for how it is. But...
Oh. We
here.
also realized we have reverse cameras.
Here.
So up is down and down is up.
Here, let me show you. Oh.
Why though?
I hate it.
Mega Man is fat now.
You know what? Let's see. How fat is he? Oh man, he's a wide boy. And most of the
But
things
it's
got.
make it easier to see.
It's the same thing. It's just stretched. I don't like it. What? You want to keep it like that? No.
It doesn't matter.
No, no.
I should take it away from you just to do that.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, so this...
I'm pretty indifferent. They seem to prefer the smoothing on. With the smoothing off, it is like super... It's super crisp
Why, though?
pixels. Like they look less like polygons and more like sprites.
Oh, that. That would be true tank control.
What'd you do?
If we go D, it changes the controls so that all movement, strafing, and forward back is on left, and camera has to be controlled by the right. So it's actually like playing Call of Duty.
Oh. Did you guys?
It's really amusing. There is there are exactly 3 things that stay the same in every control scheme.
And then you get to D, and it's just, welcome to Call of Duty!
No. Every single one. Look at move, view, and special move. They are the only ones that stay the same for literally everything. Wait. We were on B, right?
Yes.
Okay. Why the heck does... Why does cancel...
Is triangle?
Why does cancel leave it on what you last looked at, but so does confirm?
No, cancel copy setting it back. Whatever your last one was.
Yeah. Can we kill this game? Shove that thing in the disk drive of the PS3. No. For those who don't know, he's been fumbling around with a sword off camera for a bit.
Why would you want me to be on camera?
So,
did we want to
you
see
guys
what the other...
You guys think you'll be okay with up being up and down being down for looking around?
Honestly, that's what I keep trying to do, and then it messes up. Here, we could try the other thing just because chat was asking to see what it looked like. It just looks very pixely. Honestly, I think it looks a little bit cleaner because it doesn't have as much like interference. But because of this game's art style, very heavily leaning on like kind of patterns of light to add like shading, the smoothing filter actually makes that look more like the tones they wanted instead of the patterns of the shadows. Like you can see like the shadows on the wall, they're kind of like a little cross pattern, but when the smoothing filter's on, it's just the colors. So it looks a little cleaner because of how this one does its dithering. I don't know.
Do you even know what that word means?
Dithering?
Yes.
Am I using it wrong? Probably.
No, I want to know what you think it means.
Isn't it basically where you use like... It's basically like when you fade from one color to another using patterns or gradually increasing textures, as opposed to like specifically just the next tier of color or fading.
Yeah, I don't remember.
Let's. I would probably prefer the smoothing off if it weren't for the way that they do their shading in this game, optimizing it a lot better for the smoothing filter. Although I do kind of wish it was a slightly weaker smoothing filter than what it is. Honestly, every time a console has a smoothing filter, it ends up being more smoothing than I want. At least it's not as bad as like the Wii U. Like the Wii U smoothing filter is atrocious. It is like so overdone.
See, these just make me want to play Sekiro again.
That one's actually slightly crooked and it annoys me. So, if you hold it up, it like I think is a little to one side.
The thing is, after all that, I just don't want to go back in because.
Do it.
Do it. You don't even move quick. You can be the best like no one ever was.
Do you need this?
Sorry.
You know, I was aiming for your neck.
That was my chin.
I know.
My chin, chinny, chin, chinny, chin.
The hair on your chinny chin chin.
My chinny, chin, your chin.
Just remember, if you hold it like this, and it's about, I don't know, twice as long, your Sephiroth.
There's a Masamune right there.
What?
The black.
Oh,
Yeah. It was also very dull. Because when I tried sharpening it, it did not do anything remotely quickly, and I gave up because I was bored.
I'm bored. I'm Mark.
I'm disappointed.
Right through the ceiling because of how long it is.
Sorry, Mike. It's just a sword. Congratulations. I'm a good
So I have
boy.
no idea where I'm going at this point.
Down.
No. As if I have another choice.
It's pretty straightforward. You having the time of your life? Can I bring one of those to work and say it's a box cutter with the katana? And just like, you need that box open? I have thought about making the joke.
This isn't actually a katana. Not sure.
I did think about making the joke of bringing this as a box cutter, but I felt like that was just, that was like just way too much.
I'm
Also-
just having fun going in a circle right
Also,
now.
even though I glued this, it still rattles a bit.
Is this the way it...
I also
Yes.
I just happened
Actually-
to end up landing basically facing it.
Have I ever actually showed you what my old box cutter at work was?
Wait, what's to the right?
Oh, we haven't found a way to open that yet.
Ah, I see.
Which is kind of starting to look like it might be some like sort of chase sequence.
So is it left or right?
You're gonna have to move some things to get up on there.
But that is the way to go.
Yes.
Okay.
Announcement from Rocket.
Now it's what?
I mean, if I wanted to hold that one specifically two-handed, doing it properly in this room is just not really enough space. Yes, you gotta move that one and the other one.
You know, in some aspects, I feel like I have Guts' arm. Because it is basically what Guts' arm did.
Also, a lot of times when you're in attack position for an actual katana, you don't hold it down. You actually hold it up, which is weird. But it's ready for a counterattack at any given point. You'll have to not be on the block.
Yeah. I was just trying to see just how far I needed to be.
Yeah, it's not easy.
This works. Come on. The amount of control we have in the water, or I guess I should say in the what would be the air normally. Just I can't tell if we have a lot or very little.
Yeah, that's why they pulled it up. It's better for counterattack, and then yeah, you get more force in the swing.
This is the right way, right?
Yes. It's also why you'll see sometimes like medieval knights who are doing LARPing. They'll have their shield up here, but they don't hold their sword down here. They usually hold it above the shield. That's only an attack. If they're at rest, they don't.
And since there's no water, just gates. Everything feels so much
You
faster.
will have to turn the water back on in this section in order to keep going.
So we have to... Did I miss where to do that?
No,
or...
you haven't gotten to it yet.
Okay. Oh yeah, that probably I think forced me to finish JoJo Part 6 in the Japanese. And when
Some
I
large are actually good. What were you saying?
when I say force me to, it's more like
Right that way.
Hmm?
The door to your right.
Right, I'm just collecting this because it's also energy. Oops, I don't have. Ooh.
Can't lift those without water, but that one has to stay there anyway. It's the one keeping the bubbles from the wind.
Wait, is this the right one?
Yes.
And
yep.
What's this? Security system. Okay. Is there something wrong with LARPers? Because from my perspective, it's basically as if you're trying to take D&D into reality. Which, I see no problem with that. It's just people trying to have fun.
Yeah, it's like cosplaying.
Yeah.
The difference are those who never shower and practice true actual medieval, like without any of our current benefits.
But, like, that's also in other communities, so...
Yeah, that's something different. But a lot of LARPers actually have some like really cool looking outfits, or they go to run fairs and they can go. It's just like going to a convention.
So is it this way?
Yes.
Cool.
Fish. If only we didn't move so slow in the water.
Yeah. I'm assuming pick this up.
No.
No? Just go.
Yeah, just go through. Because if you pick that up, those are going to turn back on. And they make it impossible. Yeah, that's one way to not deal with it.
Just boost through?
Just nope on through.
I mean, I wasn't specifically trying to, like, nope through, but I just kind of went, eh. I'm trying to do it quickly. And not be... it's fine. Oh, wait, wrong.
What is Levi doing?
Good question. That part was probably obvious enough. This is the door we're going through, right?
Yes. There wasn't any boss behind it. The mini boss would not have been fun if we still had water.
Right. Going faster and slower wouldn't hold back or forward. I think. Or is it just back?
Go slightly faster moving forward and slightly slower if you go back.
I remember the slower. I thought I remembered the faster, but I couldn't really tell in the water. Because water is not very conducive to speed. I'm getting health while still in the getting damage animation.
Yeah, it's nice because it means you can save death a couple of times.
Well, I give up on finding 2 of them, but I did find something else fun. So I found most of my previous box cutters that I've used at work. Let's see.
Why do I feel like I'm going to need to stack these on top of each other?
Yes.
So, this is the original one that I had at work, but it was really annoying to hold on to. It was a tiny little dagger, and then I colored it in Sharpie because I wanted it to be darker and it looked bad. Then I upgraded that one to this one, which I only actually stopped using because it was losing too many screws on this part, and so it was basically just going to fall
worked
off
out perfectly
at some point. Because that's just loose.
Nice.
I don't get how I did that first try.
And then this is just a standard issue one that Walgreens gives people. So.
What?
That's what they had when I was there. They just had like boxes of these things, and you just take one and just have it as your box cutter at work. Then I finally upgraded from that one to this thing, which is still one of my nicer quality ones. The only problem is
it's huge.
It's just heavy. And when that is like on one hip all day, then it just makes your pants sag. And I was like, yeah, that's just like really, it's just too large. And so then I swapped to this one, which I liked because it handles all the needs of a box cutter. And when you put it on your belt, it doesn't like hit your hip at all because it's about as tall as the belt itself. So I like that one. But the thing is, the hook on it is so big that it's just really annoying getting it on and off because it just grips so much. Then my cousin gave me this one for Christmas like 2 years ago, and I haven't really gone back. I like this one because it does the job, and it's small and light.
All right.
And it's still easy to get on and off.
We're going back to B4.
So this is like...
It's a U.S. Army one. That is a $130 knife.
No one caught
I got it because they put it on clearance for $20 and made it one per person. Otherwise, there's no way I'd have one like that.
It's your standard survival knife.
Yeah.
You can cut up meat, you can cut belts if you have to escape or something.
The other one that I
Why
like,
did I stop?
and then if I ever bring one as a joke, it's this one, but I feel like it's still just not even worth that. It's a like solid black survival one. You have to unbutton. And then the next tier up from that is the
looks like a
Looks like there's a door to another room
Sure.
right on the wall there too. Do you see anything to stand on?
No. Then the other two that I had were basically just like these kind of knives, except it had like a metal chassis and you just put a standard box cutter blade in the end. Because there's two of those, and I don't know where those two went. The other thing I found that Crystal in particular will be interested in is that I forgot about. Like 2 months ago, my grandma gave me a bunch of pictures of myself from when I was a kid, and I just have a folder of them, basically, that I forgot about.
I also lost vision as soon as they hit it.
Oh, that's not even close to all my box cutters, Crystal. Those are just ones that I've used at work because they were easy to carry in a pocket or whatever.
There's a door down here you can open.
I thought you said there was something up higher too. Jeez.
Explosion?
Where's that?
Oh. You're still here.
I've always been here.
Not you. The piranhas.
Can I still be here?
You live here.
Apparently. According to my landlord. And most of my friends. They aren't baby pigs. I think they're more like late single digits, early double digits. This is how this is like my selfie cam. Alright, so there is 2005 Levi. The precious little angel. I don't know what date this is. 6 years old. Clarinet, or learning clarinet in middle school. Yeah, my great grandma's place. Just a bunch of smaller ones. Let's see, this is. Oh, that's probably more recent. It's like a Christmas, however long ago. Same. Oh, there's back when I had Degus. That's Zuko. Is it bad that I could still identify which Daegu I'm holding? I had 13 of them, and most people couldn't tell them apart at all. There's me with a pencil, I guess. This is definitely recent because I'm wearing a Bunky Art shirt.
It wouldn't lock onto this thing, but it sure as heck...
Oh, that's a youngin' photo.
That thing sure as heck attacked me.
Definitely a youngster there. Well, I'm gonna...
Youngster Joey? Oh, hey.
That's like... Now that's a young
like
picture if I've ever seen one. I'm holding a giant crayon. And I've got like some kind of cap on and paint buckets. This is like such a generic photo setup thing. I guess there's grumpy me with a baseball. It's just my stupid face. I haven't even looked through these. Yeah. What's bad that I can tell apart? There's like really young me. I'm dressed like my dad.
Do you think I should go on the bottom floor or here?
There's...
Go anywhere.
Here's just two of them, I guess, where my dad had me in, like, socks gear or whatever that is. Is that a sports team?
Yes.
Probably. And then child me. Oh, this. This outfit was the best outfit I've ever owned. It's Tigger. this baby me again. And oh, there's me with a tie. What, this pile?
No, not this pile.
I don't even know what this is. Oh, tiny. Oh, we're getting into like just flat out babies now.
Before I
oh,
go
look, the
down
bucket
another,
says Levi in it.
Before I go down another series of those, I'm gonna go to the one door that was on the bottom of the other. Because that just seems...
And there's that baby. And then that is apparently like when I was just a few days old, I don't know. I'm ugly. Look at this fat thing. Disgusting. Then apparently they got like a little like introduction thing. It's got my birthday and it says I was fat at birth, basically. And some old school photos, I guess. 2012. Yeah, we looked at that one. Oh, there's my marching band. Get up. Oh, there's me doing some artwork. Look at that ugly child. What the heck am I?
Levi handed it off to me.
Am I climbing on a bear in this?
Not to farm. Because farming is boring.
Ooh, I got long hair in this one. A whole batch of school photos there. We'll do those. That's just a bigger version of the one from before. Yeah, a few of these are just bigger versions of other ones we looked at.
It's starting to look like.
Yeah, in 2008, I looked like me. Confirmed. Oh, I got weird marks all over my lip and that. Disgusting. Oh, hey, Callie. Oh, no. Why'd you show up during Baby Levi time?
Also, you'll want
I look real bored in this one.
What was that?
You'll want to check the other one because we haven't been in this one yet.
2011. Ooh, is this the 8th grade? Oh, yeah, I had that stupid necklace I sometimes wear. That's probably still in my closet. And then that one. And then one more little bag of... I don't even know how these are sorted. These look like repeat photos again. 2005. Yeah, these are just the ones we already looked at, but smaller. So just worst for stream. Oh! Oh, what the heck is this? I'm a demon in this thing. Ugh. I look like Tyler. Why am I wearing a clip-on tie on a t-shirt?
Oh, why are you?
Something's wrong with my teeth in this one. Ooh. Disgusting. Still growing one out, I guess. That was like halfway through growing one of my front two teeth. Apparently I'm the only person in my direct family that didn't need braces. And even my parents did. They're built different. Stronger. More powerful. Oh yeah, Gally, I guess you missed it. Here's the youngest one. As like first week or something. And like, just slightly there.
Okay, so this is, yep.
The dingus. Huzzah. Up. Another little happy baby.
So going backwards at all...
Sure, we'll just make a highlight of it later for no reason.
You can't shoot and go backwards.
I will do it anyway. Where's the bag that these all came out of?
This is probably... No, it's probably not.
I can see where the other
I hadn't actually
door
looked
is.
through these. I've had these for like months now.
The other way.
Probably not that many months.
If
Probably
you look
like
at your
2.
map, you can see where the other door is.
Oh, the other side?
Yeah. But I think right the second one kind of.
I didn't even push a direction and it went left.
That's how I was doing it. Just had it, the tripod in my shirt. So what have I missed in the game? I've been looking at some ugly little alien thing.
You haven't missed much. As you needed to make a spectacle of that.
Yes. Honestly, half the reason I do that is because then I can tilt the water bottle back forward more than I want to tilt my head back. Although when it was as full as it wasn't really necessary. It's just me being stupid. I mean, I'm always intelligent.
No. I do not believe that whatsoever.
What have you done, Mark? Is that Facebook?
Yes.
People use that?
Yes.
Yes.
That's just like Messenger, but with more stuff, right?
Yeah.
Messenger with more steps.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm just... I should never show those pictures again. The sacred artifacts. Yeah, I was a little bit afraid at first.
Really? You missed that?
When I saw that yellow card in there, it just said that like my birthday and how much I weighed. For a second, I was like, "Is this gonna say some like important number, like a soch on it?" But luckily, no. If anything, it looked like a little newspaper cutout. Beep. That's the best jump I've seen you all day. Should we figure out where Pepper went?
Yeah, probably.
So, cannot be at any kind of angle when trying to grab a ledge.
Pepper. I have an idea.
Did she get put under the... Did she go under somebody's footrest and then they put the footrest down?
Possibly.
Oh, that was... I know,
Check under his.
Pepper? No. Where the heck is that button gone? Where did she hide? She's never even found a hiding spot. You found her? What, was she behind the coffee table? Oh. She doesn't like standing on the tile.
So, it does not seem like that much of a reasonable idea to get up.
Bassinet info card? Why do you know what that is? Actually, she would probably know more than most people.
This is where we were coming from, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
This is a very long dungeon.
Well, we also spent a good amount of time farming.
We really didn't.
More than I would have.
Well, that for sure, but like, I feel like the amount of time I spent farming was less than the amount of time it took me to get back out of there from that floor. Really? You... Well, what do you do once you get there?
Nothing.
Oh. I was like, I'm surprised you made that jump.
Take a look at the map to figure out where we gotta go.
How's Bun Bun?
It's like
3 babies. How dare
There's that route.
You had...
Scroll down so I can see where the other is.
search? Okay.
Yeah. So we'll need water to get up into that.
Are those the ones Steven needs to pay child support for? Mark, what's your thoughts on child support?
My mom didn't pay any of it.
Oh. You actually have experience.
Yes.
In a lack of it.
So, yeah, that's the one there. So then that one is over... That's a jump that I had to make, wasn't it?
Sure.
Bun Bun? Oh my goodness.
Does she have fruit she can eat?
There is carrots in the fridge in the lower right corner. They're pretty much entirely for pets, so you can just go grab at the bag.
Should I separate the pieces and maybe do something around?
Just give them full carrots. They eat it as they need to. That's the thing. None of my pets are like, I will keep eating food because it is in front of me. They're just like, I will eat as much as I feel like eating, and usually most of it is left and they eat it later. What are your thoughts on the global carrot market? Well, Steven needs to pay child support. Yes.
Remember.
Do you remember?
Do you remember?
Mark, help, he's singing again. Careful. If you keep this up, maybe you'll get Mark to sing. What?
This is where we initially came from. Yeah. So. There was a place that I got to.
Yeah, it's that upper section. You have to get the water back to get up there. Because you didn't move the one thing to get up there easily. Pepper.
You're sitting in the same spot in the same pose. Do we need to put that hat on you again? Where's one?
One. Investigate snack.
If you just like touch it to her nose, she'll just be like, "Oh, I want that."
She's running over there again.
She just goes on adventures.
Pepper.
She does not care if anybody calls her name. It means nothing to her.
I can still do it because it makes me feel better. I will throw a carrot at you.
No, I'm not gonna try to.
I haven't skinned it.
Yes.
I only watched it.
That's usually what I do. Crystal was getting on my case that I need to get a carrot or a vegetable brush, I guess, which I never found anything like that at the grocery store.
Is it
She does not care at a range. She needs like the smell to like.
I'm not doing it if it's just makes it easier.
Yeah. Because I don't think we really need that.
We are experiencing problems.
Problems are our favorite. That's why we let Chris come here.
No, that's why you're here.
Well, why would that be my decision?
You are a problem.
I stream I stream so that the world may experience the problems I provide. I feel like that's dumb enough to make one.
Also, these things are.
Dollar store. I'll go there again sometime. There's probably one nearby-ish. I don't remember. Oh yeah, my old job used to have one by it. If it's still around. Isn't the dollar store just a $1.25 store now, though? Did you throw far enough to... Yeah. Let's go! You probably didn't even need the block because you could have grabbed the edge. How goes the munching?
It's probably for that.
That's uncommon for her. Normally she just acts like a princess. She's like, I demand you hold it for me so that I can eat it in the most smooth way as possible. Whatever dumb thing goes through her brain about it. Yeah, if you see the shield, just shoot a missile. It destroys the shield. That also makes them quite vulnerable. And half the time their get-up animation, if you get...
I think it's if you get close enough.
If you throw them and then move a little to the left, then their get-up animation will always leave the shield just past you. Walmart has I know where one of those is. I've been in there in a while.
I just
like the only thing that like I've seen on my trips to Walmart where I'm like, that might be worth the return trip, is that of all the places I go, like by far, they have like the furthest out expiration date on their milk. Because like I go to like Woodman's or Quick Trip or something, and it's usually like a week, maybe a week and a half or something. And I go to Walmart and it's like 3 weeks. I don't know. But I haven't cared enough to do that because I can get through the milk fast enough. It will take you.
The rats are also having fun.
The rats what?
Are also having fun.
They are always having fun. They thrive on fun. Except for Rain. She seems afraid of fun half the time.
There's a door really high up on the wall, Mega Man, just above where you came in. It's so high you won't even be able to climb up there. So, how do you get in?
Float.
I love how I was able to...
Take off all your armor and then you can float up.
No. I love how I was able to jump, float all the way down, and before I hit the ground, hit circle again to resume my...
dash.
Yeah.
Huh. Impressive.
I never would have thought there'd be a place like this here.
Is this?
Mega Man, there's a giant reaver bot in the middle. You see the large pillar in the middle of that area? On my scanner, I can see what looks like a key on top of it. Can you see it?
Yeah, you're looking right at it.
No, I can't see it.
It's glowing on the map. That's about all we can tell.
Yeah.
So you're like deep under the sea.
Yeah.
I don't like this.
This is reminding me a lot like the setting where a certain boss fight happens that honestly wasn't that bad. What was it called in Star Fox 64? Aquarius? The underwater level?
Maybe Aquarius.
Aquarius, yeah. It reminds me of like the aesthetic of that. What did you even... With the camera like that, I couldn't really tell what you were doing.
I just realized something.
I did.
Can I?
No, it's way too tall. We have to get something that lets us swim.
Bunny.
Bouncing. Bouncing?
You know, in some aspects I wish it didn't automatically jump at the edge, but on other aspects it's nice.
Good.
Are we about to drain the Reaper Bot's water?
Yeah. We're going down even further.
Yeah.
Even though we basically just looked at the ocean floor. Monkey!
And there's no water here.
Monkey.
We are under the water.
Under the sea.
Who cares? Monkey. Don't remind me. That was such a bad...
Under the sea.
That was such a bad level in Kingdom Hearts.
Downwards.
The first one, second one, third one?
First. Is it in... It comes back? No.
I can't remember if that one comes back or not.
Pepper.
I've never beat Kingdom Hearts 2. You saved it as well, right?
Yeah. I'm fairly certain.
What?
If you want me to double check.
I wasn't paying close enough attention.
The snuggles will commence.
Nino Ruins.
Haha.
I don't think there's been a save point in the ruins before this.
Yeah, you just can't be too careful.
Absolute national treasure.
You're blocking the screen, boy.
It looks like the key is in the room at the end of this passageway.
But progress.
But Bunny.
There are 2 keyholes. 1 more key.
We know where the other key is. It's up on the level above you. Because there was a direction you didn't go. I don't know if you could go, though. Unless it's in the area just above us. Inside that sandy area. We have to kill the Reaver to find out.
Rats are so happy about their care. But they stop caring the moment they see me.
I mean, there's got to be a rear by the... Or unless it's just this.
What if you...
Now that I think about
Before you kill it, are you able to jump on it?
You know, I have kind of a dumb question, and I'm gonna Google it.
Oh. You can. So that's how you get up to where the key is.
Oh, jeez. This is obnoxious. Thank you. Now, how high do you go? That seems to be as high as you're going.
Fair enough.
Huh. Oh, wait, no, that's PS4. I'm just kind of wondering like how long a
20,000
PS3 controller lasts, because we were at 8 hours, basically.
That's literally a fifth of the way that grinding would have gotten us.
Yeah.
Yeah. But we just gotta go get the other thing, and then we're able to go complete this ruin. And then we can grab the plug.
So, like, there's another one gonna be over here, right?
Yeah. Up on top is what you gotta do.
Oh, okay, we're set. PS3 controllers last 20 hours on a charge, so no concern there.
Fish.
I'm used to PS4 where it dies after like 6 hours, and it would have already needed charging. Settle down, Chris. You'll get there. You'll have this. This is so dramatic. You're dramatic.
I wonder.
I'm surprised we haven't at least seen Eric and Chad.
I'm surprised I didn't think to lock on sooner.
I didn't see you do it. Just once you said that, I was like, yeah, probably.
At the same time, how much would it really have changed my trajectories?
8
Probably
seconds.
not much, because you almost missed that one.
Oh, we're gonna get this soaking.
So I think it made it easier for you to line it up. Now it's just a waiting game until it gets into the right position. You know, top tier gameplay. Okay, dancing man. No, he's trying to snuggle the rats.
No, I just put Pepper's head over
Is your carrot gone?
there. Oh, no. They all just get like halfway through a snack and then they just kind of hang on to it and they'll eat it later when they want to. They don't really just see it, it's just gone. I'm gonna work on dishes for a bit because there's a lot of them.
Alright.
I need to die.
Come on, yeah! Oh,
Oh, come on. I tried to reorient myself and it didn't work.
Jump for it!
Fun mistakes.
You're close.
I make mistake. Time to not have fun. I would love it if there was another one.
Maybe too easy.
At least I'm moving around and not doing nothing. I can circle the darn thing before it can.
It's kind of adorable.
It's basically a manta ray, isn't it?
Something like that. How's it gonna go anywhere near where you need it to go?
It better.
It's like of going away from it. Just to go around the one you don't need. Is it turning towards it?
I just want to pull my gun. Oh no, there's... Is it just the one or is there three? Please. Map. Search. No, just the one. Okay.
It's just waiting on it to decide this one near it. Only the top tier gameplay.
Also, probably shouldn't go too much longer.
Yeah.
It's approaching 10. And we started at what?
1:30?
1:30, 2 o'clock?
We'll probably get through this dungeon, and then that'll be it.
I wonder.
Excuse me.
Please don't do what I think you're doing. Good. No. Wait. Where are you going? Where is it going? It doesn't seem to be
Going the way you actually need to.
Like it keeps going by this one.
If it cuts to the right of it, it'll go to the other one.
All for a chance to do it again.
Why is it going south of all things? Yeah, you got it.
Now, don't fall off.
Please don't.
Water key 2.
Now we can go after the boss.
Now it's... Was it north?
South.
South?
You'd appreciate this.
What progress?
I already don't like it.
Why is Chris upset? What did you do?
You wouldn't understand.
I guess that is fair. I'm not very good at understanding upsetness.
Hey, you.
Monkey.
I'm not doing that again. So this was what, 58 minutes before? Or 6:58? So, what, like 12 minutes of...
Can that be my idle animation at work? Just waiting for customers?
What were you saying, Chris?
It was what, like 12 minutes where the vast majority of it was just waiting?
Yeah.
Waiting? What were you waiting for? Me?
The thing to circle around the pillars.
Oh.
This doesn't seem comfortable.
That sounds like a Mario Sunshine puzzle.
Oops. Since it doesn't seem like there's water here.
Wow! Look at all that zooming! Oh man. Pick up the needle of justice. Or it's a key, probably a key.
Please no.
It'd be really cool if you could get the
Please
key.
no.
What's wrong?
Please no.
Me?
There's somewhere...
You just have to press circle.
Somewhere under the ocean keys
Why?
are there.
It doesn't look like you should have to.
I don't know.
Maybe.
Hitting the pickup item button near the item seems kind of simple.
I guess.
I don't believe it. Bola lost to a little punk like you. Ha!
Oh.
He's not the only one.
Think
I'll
I'm
show
a
you
pushover
why.
like Bola. You've got another thing coming to you. I work for a living. I don't hold back ever. Not even if I have to fight a little kid like you.
I don't ever hold back. That's
You're
why I'm
not
talking
getting
instead of
past
fighting.
me. Not as long as you have that key. If you aren't going to hand it over nicely, I'll just have to take it from you.
Oh man. Oh man, he got burst fire. He hits a lot harder than most things that similar to attacks.
And yet,
Which of those bursts is
strafe
not?
the stills is the default.
Yeah.
That's the one problem.
You
with
take
this game.
meds. Well, that was
Oh,
half your
that's
health.
bad.
Do we have?
Did we? Okay.
Yeah, I restocked everything.
It's a paper cartridge.
Special energy.
Jeez.
Yeah, he's
So he seems to over.
maybe try more jumping.
Jumping or straight from left to right between his attacks.
Because of the jumping, half the time it'll just mean he's shooting higher than you'll even be.
I wasn't trying to do that. But you can.
You're doing great. Well, you're both at about half.
After I used the healing item.
Yeah. And you better use it again.
No.
He looks at you. Yeah.
He looked at him.
Yeah.
He's resetting.
Yeah.
So he get the things back.
How unfortunate. I've got to add the menu music for this to like. Hang on, let me.
Especially considering our save point is right outside the door.
Mega Man Legends 2 menu music.
Showing results for Mega Man.
That's getting added to stream music. Is there a version that isn't just like 50 seconds long? What the heck is this? Night Leo? Apparently there's a song from this game with vocals.
Oh, wait, worry about it until we get it.
Probably credits. Second key!
You did it!
Is there more?
I don't believe it. Bola lost.
Oh, good.
We're just gonna. Give me a great battle. Also, I don't know if it's worth bringing up after the ice cream, but we do have a lot of like the cheese and caramel corn popcorn, like the good kind, not the cheap Christmas kind we had before that we offload onto Eric.
Offload onto Eric.
What? You want to offload the good stuff onto him too?
Offload it all.
Well, this stuff's actually really good. It's just that we already had the ice cream. At least that last one just despawned for some reason.
It went far enough.
I like how of all the enemies to face, this is the one that where like a sword will be his boss health bar icon. Like the one with the most like just firing shots continuously and no melee at all. Or at least not that you're willing to find.
I mean, why would you ever just run up to an enemy?
Just for fun. You might want to get that med pack. Or energy canteen.
I don't want to use it this way, but...
You're at like one burst shot till dead.
Right, but...
And I don't know if you were looking at that part of the screen.
I was.
Also, feel free to just blast some missiles at him. We got plenty of energy for it.
Right, but I have to stop there.
Yeah, oops. Oh, that's fine. Once you fire him, you jump.
Maybe I don't? Maybe it's because I was perpetually trying to shoot at him.
You're not such a pushover. I haven't had this much fun in a long time. You wait. I'll be back.
You just slow walk backwards.
I always come back.
You haven't heard the last of me.
Well, you see, if we prevent you from talking, then we will have heard the last of you.
That'll do more than prevent talking, Chris.
Maybe.
What? You know where to? You just know like, oh, if I just poke there, voice box gone. The rest fine.
Wait, did I skip Monk?
Yes. Don't dungeons have like just an instant exit option?
Sometimes. Not all.
This one is so long. It should.
Where's Monk? Where's Data?
This is literally a
There's no
like
data.
3-player dungeon because we passed the controller off.
Like, wasn't he in these rooms?
Originally, but he's not here anymore.
I don't want to go.
I'll take it.
I also have to go to the bathroom anyway.
Do it!
That's fair. Crystal, do you want
Smack Levi?
me to do it? Do you want him to...
Wait, what's happening?
You could always use a rat.
Smack him?
Oh, wait! That's right, because she has that... because of Champion. I forgot. Oh. John had changed his username again. Falsificator. Yeah. Alright, let's check Chris's DMs. Oh crap, it's locked. That was interesting. No! But I must pull a rat.
You gotta be smacked.
Yes. The rat will smack me. Who will not smack me?
Seriously, game? Seriously, game? Trying to...
Yes.
Climb.
Yo, chat, check it out. It's the baby. The boy. Man,
I didn't push left, game.
where are you going?
Try and go up.
He wants to move. Oh, baby Simon. The smallness.
I am terrible at climbing when there's no water, apparently.
Hey there. What's going on? Welcome to Snuggle Zone, where you hang out and I give you some snuggles. And you gradually get more accepting of it because you're still a baby and learning. Oh well. She's at least aware that she knows me a bit better than others.
Wait, what about me poking Levi? What? Oh. Alright. Thankfully, it's really easy to get back to full health.
In a lot of cases, yeah. I was almost dead because of an explodey boy.
Did you end up rolling off a high place at one point, or you said you didn't hit left or something?
Oh. Yeah, the game decided it wanted to, like, I was pushing forward, but it made me jump to the...
I got it. We can do this for no reason at all.
Yeah,
Yeah, let's
when
go!
I was jumping up those
This probably isn't what we
sometimes it would. I thought the stick was like just neutral, and it would. And if I tapped X, sometimes it would still dodge roll.
Yeah, it's like I pushed forward and nope. Apparently I didn't.
What I ended up doing was
Just
stepping.
using the D-pad.
Well, I was gonna say stepping back and then having a tiny running start. I don't think there's anything there, is there?
I wasn't trying to go there.
Oh.
I was trying to walk.
Oh.
Wee. No, it's you. He's learning. Wait, is this still the same sequence of jumps you were trying to do?
No, second one.
Oh,
Like
yeah.
a whole bunch of them.
I was like,
There's
you're still
several.
on it? Oh.
There's several of those.
Yeah. It's kind of annoying that they have you climb out of this particular dungeon.
Probably because you're going to end up fighting your way back out.
You also get a lot of money for it, so... Is everything drained?
We don't know yet. That floor was.
I feel like this
When I got into the area I was playing.
Looks like it's all drained.
I think there were still places that we might have needed the water, but
we're gonna have to
Too bad you don't have anything that could destroy that wall.
We did in the last game, why'd you take it away from us?
yeah.
Plot convenience.
I don't know about plot convenience, but
I don't know if convenience is the right word for losing
Convenient
things.
for the plot.
Everything for the sake of the plot.
Yeah, plot armor.
Yes.
I mean, they could just make it so that path could lead to the same place that particular cutscenes could go to.
So how exactly does Trombone even play? Is it like the same thing but you play as Trombone, or are you like controlling mechs and stuff?
I have no idea.
I think you're in a mech.
Like, I know she's always in that mech, but like, does it change gameplay much? I'm kind of wondering now.
Let's see. I want to say there's a bit of sending your Alphabots or whatever into places, maybe.
I mean, the art style looks very similar. Just controlling mechs and running around, I guess. I do like some of the changes they made to this, though, visually.
There's also dungeon crawling.
Yeah.
Like, basically the same as they're not basically, but...
The gameplay, it looks like it will largely be kind of similar, but you have an army of helpers, and you are much larger because of mech.
We're getting our way out of here.
I would not mind Mega Man Marathon, but...
Alright, Chris, what Mega Man would you choose to be next?
I don't know.
Have you done Mega Man 11?
No.
Is that interesting to you?
Maybe. There's not really any Mega Man where I'm straight up like...
You should definitely not want to play Mega Man 5 Wily's Revenge.
Is that a handheld one?
It's a Game Boy original remake. That it's the only Mega Man game that I've really played until these Legends ones, and it is basically like NES Mega Man but what if the screen was zoomed in like 3 times as much? But all the enemies and their projectiles and everything still were in the same places. So you basically just spend the entire game being hit by things off screen that you can't see. I made it through like 2 Robot Masters and I was like, this is not fun. I just kind of wanted to try a Mega Man game and I got this one for free or whatever on 3DS. And I was like, it's not fun to play a game where literally all that happens is you get attacked by things you can't see. Oh, you doing it again? Oh man. Oh man, he's got this. He's got this. There we go. There we go. Look at that form.
The amount of these is obnoxious.
Don't look at that form, Chris. Look away for a bit. Oh! Hey, I need that arm. Play video games with it. Okay, fine. I play it with my hand. No!
And any other reasons you might need the arm?
It's nice to have my watch on it.
He wouldn't have any other reason.
It lets me bother Chris. I do better at my job, which helps me pay rent. And helps fund the game room and all the fun times we get to have and the friends you get to meet. Okay, I guess friendship is a trigger part for him. My arm runs on an AMD processor. Because like, oh, thank goodness. One of the good ones. No. That's one thing at work that, like, I still never really bothered figuring out. And so many people at work, like, whether they're customers or employees, have huge, huge opinions on. And that's the AMD versus Intel chip. And basically every time I hear, it seems like people generally prefer the Intel chip. But it's more so...
Caching.
What?
Memory caching on Intel is better.
Yeah.
But AMD for the price is very, very good.
Like, that's the main thing that I see as a difference, is basically whenever people ask what I've just been saying to them as a default answer, since it's kind of what I've picked up, is basically the Intel is slightly better, but it costs, it's definitely a price jump. And it's up to you if that difference matters to you. Because most computers that have like 2 versions, one's Intel, one's AMD, it's like $150 more for the Intel one. And for most people, the difference between the two is not something that they will like feel substantially like offset by. Yeah.
Also, don't some games and such handle things a little different, or is that a different?
I thought I told you to wait.
I don't sell things for, or I don't sell laptops for video games often. They're quite uncommon compared to just business.
And I would have lost you. Okay then. Ready for another round?
No.
No saving yet? I am surprised you dodged that burst fire, because I didn't even see it coming. Is it bad that from a distance he reminds me of a character I did not expect to be reminded of? Just the way he attacks just kind of reminds me of Zerg.
Oh, I can see that. What?
Just like the little yellow balls. And just always standing still and just 180ing on the top half. Yeah.
That was in the first one as well, really. Yeah. There was a lot of them where you could do just fine by running and shooting.
And other strategies are just significantly harder. Just like 2 missiles. Yeah.
You're pretty strong, aren't you?
I mean, Mega Man has always been jumping.
It's not enough to hurt me.
Yeah.
You kids today think you're so hot? Well, there's still some fight left in this old man.
My back.
My back. Ow, 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 ow. I can't move. Help me. Somebody, help me.
I thought I was supposed to be your partner, not your nursemaid. We're willing to call it a draw if you are, boy. Come on, Claymore. Let's go.
Oh,
we
if
could
it
teleport?
weren't for my back, I'd have wiped up the floor with them, I tell you.
It's even funnier that it's not that they just immediately are gone. It's just a fade out.
And he's still complaining about his back. He's like, I could have taken my goddess.
Alright, the dungeon's complete. Now we can get the joint plug.
Oh, that's the 100K thing?
Yes.
Is Dave even here still?
Probably not.
Yeah.
Complete the dungeon.
Oh yeah, we got about what is it, 12.
I should buy that instead, right?
120K. What does the joint plug do again?
I think it gave an extra. What was it? Weapon slot?
Yeah.
Oh, that seems important.
Let's see if I do.
That man has a very wide nose. Just like Chris. You are. No, not the nose, you idiot. You're a man. Okay, he has a wide nose too. At least when he does that. No hablo nose. 2-aught Thnack eye.
I gotta go see rolls.
Como no hablo. What is? You need a new laptop? Yeah. I'll tell you right now, depending on what you need it for, at the very least, probably just go for something with like 5 for the processor and 8 for the RAM. Even if you don't necessarily need that power, it just will last you longer.
So what's this?
Because so many people want to spend less than what those costs. Oh. Oba on. What?
I think talking about crystals not really.
Oh. I can't count to 2. Oh, good work. Oh, and also don't look at all-in-ones because I don't even know. There's so many people who come to work and want all-in-ones, and I'm just like, yeah, but why? Like, I can show you this laptop here that's an all-metal build with a really nice screen quality, a decent webcam. It's portable, and then it also has like a 5 for the processor and 8 for the RAM. It runs full in Windows 11. They're like, no. Look at this all-in-one that is $200 more. It's got an i3 with 4 gigs of RAM and less space on the SSD. And they're like, but it has a larger screen. I'm like, yeah, sure. You are getting like half the product for more price. All you have is a larger screen, and you could just plug in a monitor to any of these laptops, and then you'll have 2 screens. Because, like, the thing is, there's some decent all-in-ones, but, like, every all-in-one that's decent, like, they don't start to be decent till, like, $800 or $900. Laptops do it at, like, $500. Because, like, that's the thing, we actually have, like, an $800 all-in-one that is an i3 with 4 gigs of RAM and a 128 gig hard drive and no SSD. And it's one of our more popular all-in-ones. And I'm just like, this is not worth it. Like, there's so many things that are much better in the laptop space for that price. Literally, all the all-in-one is, like, topping off on is that, I mean, it theoretically might have better airflow because it's got a little more space.
There's stuff in here we never actually checked.
Did we save yet?
No. I like to live dangerously.
Do you?
Yeah. I killed a boss. I feel confident.
Twice.
He killed it the first time. I killed it the second time.
Oh, yes.
That's
What headphones do I recommend? John, what headphones I recommend very largely depends on what you want to get out of them. And nowadays, my recommendations, or my knowledge on them is quite a bit outdated. Because I mostly know headphones like specs and brand reputations from like a year or two ago, and a lot of them have leveled out a lot better now. Like I used to say, if like nothing matters more to you than bass, go beats, but they kind of fall apart in other areas. And I'd say like if you really, really want that noise canceling, go bows. But like nowadays, like it's really kind of been evened on the play field for like most of them.
I've always heard Beats is not.
Oh yeah, Beats was always like kind of sounded like trash, but people liked it because it was very bass heavy and a Full Metal build, and it just kind of made a statement having them. But once Apple bought them, they really started upping their game on like just general audio quality.
So basically, Beats is not Beats anymore. It's Apple.
Oh yeah, but they still advertise as Beats. But Beats sound a lot better than they used to. Otherwise, I'd say that, like, are you looking for full-on headphones and like Bluetooth or wired? And do you have a price range? Yeah. For built-in EQ, you'll have the best luck with Sony and Sennheiser. Yeah. If you just want like a complete neutral mix, like no matter what, like exactly what like the people who designed whatever audio you're listening to wanted it to sound like, then you'd probably go with Audio Technica, because those ones are really nice and they're very like they're just meant to be like the flat rate. They don't do anything to enhance or de-hance the audio. They're just exactly as the audio is meant to be. A lot of people like Audio Technica ones for that. Otherwise, sound signature I find the most appealing is Sennheiser's, but only like 2/3 of the ones I've tried. Sony's seem pretty good. Bose seem pretty good. A little less than Sony probably nowadays, from what I've heard.
It seems kind of rude to have that right at a door.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. It really kind of comes down to what you're looking for, your price range. Yeah. Do both wired and Bluetooth? Pretty much all the Bluetooth ones will do wired.
Yeah, we went through all of that, and there's like nothing that we can actually get to right now because we don't have drum. Tired?
Not really.
Nap time for Levi?
Want to make it permanent?
It's an ongoing condition. Naps that last a lifetime. Oh! Hello, Chris's thumb. You're awfully, tense today. Stop grinning, Mark. This is not a happy situation. Ah! I keep forgetting you have my old watch.
How do you keep forgetting that?
Because I forgot I keep forgetting what my old watch even was. Because I had like 3 old watches and I just gave 2 to different coworkers and 1 to you. Tom probably still has my one that I had before that even.
Before we forget,
Bluetooth for listening to easier to switch to any device with wire. Yeah, most of them have that.
As far as I understand, full-on headphones usually do.
Well,
Not
John, you
necessarily
can just get the
earbuds.
Bluetooth for your laptop too. It works either way. I don't know, you've probably got a pretty safe bet if you go... It's sounding like Beats probably isn't where you want to go yet, because for some reason they still, like, have not very comfortable over-ear headphones, and they're stupid expensive compared to things you could get that are probably a little nicer for less. That's the one thing Beats still hasn't really quite gotten, is that aside from like 1 or 2 of their like wireless earbuds, they are still kind of overpriced. Wait, you want on-ear headphones? Oh yeah, okay. I was gonna say nobody wants on-ear headphones. Over-ear headphones makes sense. Depending on your price, like, I'd say Sennheiser, Audio Technica, and Sony could be have really compelling options for you between $100 and $200. If you raise that price a little bit more, I don't know if there's really Audio-Technica stuff you'd be looking at, but you would have some decent options across Sony, Bose, and Sennheiser.
And it really depends on what you're looking for.
It's just smaller things. If you just want to be simple and basic and find things where like you'll have an easy time finding it and you'll be happy with it, just go for Sony. If you want to be like a little more particular about certain things with the audio quality, go for Sennheiser or Audio-Technica. But in general, probably like the $100 to $300 range Sonys are probably some of like the easiest ones to recommend to somebody, like regardless of what kind of listening experience they want. So yeah.
Alright, we got a picnic lunch prepped by Roll.
Picnic. We should do a picnic when it's spring. Would that be weird?
Not really.
As long as
I can't remember the last time I've done a picnic anyway.
As long as it's more than just two of us.
What's wrong, Chris?
Because then it gets a little weird.
That's just an opinion. It's the wrong one. Yeah, at least if I'm one of the two.
Usually if people are doing
Mark,
a
you want to go on a
two-person
picnic one-on-one? I'll make burgers.
One-on-one with myself?
No,
Solo picnic.
You and Jill.
Da da da. Who do you want to roll it?
No. Do you want to do the actual dice tower? We got it set up, and then we got a whole bag of different dice. And the camera doesn't want to focus right now. Camera. Usually holding a plushie up fixes it, but I don't have any. That's fine. Because then it's like something large that's a little close. Yep, that fixed it.
There you have a pillow now.
Thank you. That is, I really wouldn't call this one a pillow. Any of the other ones could be a pillow. That thing is like trash as a pillow. Is one of these a D20?
Maybe.
Oh, that's a D20. There we are. Oh, it was an 11. It's not the 4. It was an 11. Oh, come on! Right, we're like near the end of the stream. Can we do the 4 instead? What's the 4? No, not the 4 either. No. No.
Then be honest.
What's the 11?
The 11 is choose Levi's outfit. I'd literally wear it for like an hour and then I feel like we should have a rule for that one where it's like re-roll if it's near the end of the stream. Because it just means so much less. All it means is just add an entire outfit to like laundry.
An entire outfit? A shirt?
No, this one is shirt, hat, pants, whatever. Find the key in the ruins.
Good luck, Mega Man.
Good luck, Mega Man.
Don't worry, we're totally not going to use all the power you're giving us with the keys for nefarious acts.
I don't think they would. Why would they? Wouldn't do that.
Don't worry, we're never gonna be betrayed by the people.
Oh, is that Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2? Oh no, you got Toy Story Racer. That's even better.
Both.
That's even better. Or just put the hat on. Wait. No, do you mean... Does she mean what I think she...
Maybe.
The hat? Oh, man. I've been wanting to put that hat on all day.
Why do
I'm so glad I got this hat. Kirby! And he's like being smushed on the bottom. It's so cute. Poyo! Here's Kirby. Give me a Kirby.
Beaka.
Give me a double Kirby.
Beaka.
Beaka.
Not that hat. Do you mean...
The one I hate.
You mean... the annoying voice One.
Let's go.
Not that one.
Oh.
Mamma mia.
The reverse. Oh.
Put it over the Kirby hat. That actually makes it so that the hat doesn't like it doesn't go back over my eyes, but on camera it just looks like the same one. It looks like I'm wearing it the same. And I still look up and see Smush Kirby.
I will never forget that in Arceus, the first time you see a
Oh, that
Pikachu,
Wild? Let's go.
it goes Bika.
It does. Why?
Well, at least the text says it goes Bika.
Pikachu.
Or Bika.
Pikachu.
Bika.
Bika. Kirby. Look at this kid. Special to me. Just like this kid. Or should I call it?
Help, we're being oppressed.
Calling Mark a child is considered oppression. Apparently.
That's offensive to all children.
Doesn't saying that offend Mark?
The needs of the many.
Also, I'm going to tell you right now, I will be at work tomorrow with just the circles missing in my beard because I will probably forget.
We've got reports that Hirotoma's
The first time you
city's
see a
been taken
Pikachu
over by the bombs.
in
That's
Arceus.
why I
Big
had to
God! Does it Mega Evolve?
No.
The city's in the desert to the north.
This is
Before we can get to the
Sinnoh,
ruins,
and
we've got
Mega
to help the
Evolution
people in
hasn't
the
been.
city.
I don't know what they do with Pokemon nowadays. Monkey! Is this our first save?
No.
Since the boss?
No.
No.
Oh yeah, that's right. We got in the ship. We probably saved right in front of it.
But Mega Evolution
Jake's
was taken out for Sword and Shield.
Ah. Oh, now it's like Dynamax, right? Which is just the same thing but bigger instead of just like another evolution,
No.
kind of.
Well, or are you talking the same Pokemon but bigger?
Or it's like Mega Evolution, except instead of evolution, it's just Mega.
I've heard that there are landmarks that can help lead you to the city. Can you see anything?
So, yeah. Dynamax and...
You should shoot that. Oh, wait.
Gigantamax is the more interesting version of Dynamax.
Don't waste too much time,
About to
Mega
Dyna
Man.
your max.
Just ignore the Bond robot
Because-
and get to the city.
Because Dynamax is... Yeah, you basically just make the Pokemon giant.
Yes.
And alter its moves a bit and make it more...
I don't think you want to jump in that.
Mega Man, it looks like there's a sinkhole or something there.
And then Dynamax...
It's in the desert now.
Dynamax is basically combining... Or sorry, Gigantamax...
Oh!
Yeah...
Just added more forms. Yeah, I don't know.
Like,
They do what they want.
Gigantamax is basically what...
Oh man, Chris, that's a monkey. Is that from Steven's art channel?
So that's the car.
What?
Oh, it's
What car? No,
But-
that's just Drem.
Gigantamax is basically combined Dynamax and Mega Evolution.
What'd you do? It can just go in the sink. Okay. And probably rinse it out, because otherwise the chocolate stains. Build-A-Bear? Oh, that's a Build-A-Bear? I was not going to... Admittedly, have we ever had a Build-A-Bear even near us? Like in... I'm not aware of it. I know that sometimes when I would visit Chicago when I was younger, I think there was one mall that had a Build-A-Bear, but I never paid attention to it. Yeah, Build-A-Bear is not something I'm too involved with.
There might have been something in the mall.
Near the mall. Gems. Who's that? They're pulling a sword out. They're pulling a mark.
They are not pulling a mystery flyer.
They wish they were as cool as you. Oh yeah, Jake. You gotta see what Chloe did. It's so great. So there's the community sound effect.
Elden Ring.
It's just Markiplier saying Elden Ring now. It's great.
Oh boy.
That and Dylan finished Elden Ring, so maybe he'll start showing up again. Well, he says he's probably going to keep playing that file for a bit.
It's gonna be well till I'm done. I'm gonna play this casually. As I said, I'm like 20 hours in, and I am nowhere near
Elden Ring.
John, your favorite game is definitely not Elden Ring. John, quite literally, the most powerful console you have is... Is the original Xbox stronger than the Wii? It's between those two.
I would say that's a big maybe.
Unless the regular 2DS that's like shaped like an axe head is stronger than those, but I don't think it is.
Elden Ring.
John.
You've done this to yourself.
Elden Ring.
This is my life now.
Because the
Elden Ring.
Yeah, I see you. I'll just save that clip for Dylan.
Elden Ring.
What was it?
What are we talking about? The Wii was basically, like, as far as the power output of it, the Wii was basically just the GameCube, but slightly better and new controls and shape.
Right. Well, what I'm saying is, like...
And I know that the original Xbox, I think, was slightly better than the GameCube in performance, right? They were very similar. So the Wii being GameCube but bumped up a little bit makes me really uncertain which one it would be as the more powerful hardware.
Because
it doesn't matter much. We got the point.
Actually, I think...
He's not playing Elden Ring on those two things. Yeah.
Elden Ring.
I just got in the room.
Yeah, John did it like 15
I
times.
know, I heard.
Yes. Smack me.
It's
still dangerous that Crystal's the first one with Champion to actually know about that.
Elden Ring.
About what? The slapping? Or...
Well, since she's Champion, she gets to redeem Slap. For free.
Elden Ring.
Oh, still not in frame. Well, that's fine.
Elden Ring.
I'm standing here. You don't have to put me in frame. I'm just looking for a little bit.
Look around.
Drive that car.
Anyone who drives a truck.
Can you fit in that driver's seat? That's
Elden
very
Ring.
cramped.
One thing I will never forget, PS2 was the weakest of this generation.
Oh, for sure.
Elden Ring.
But it just kept selling because the console was cheaper. And because people liked the exclusives, it was getting more.
Its library was vast.
Yeah.
It was good.
Like, the thing is, Xbox still had a ton going on, but, like,
But, like, the thing is...
basically, people just were like, it plays Halo. Like, nothing else that they really did that was, like, distinct and unique to Xbox really took off. At least not on Halo's level. Then again, I don't think there was anything on the PS2 that, like, took off like Halo did, but there was a lot on the PS2 that accumulatively was quite a bit more.
The PS2 didn't have any good first-person shooters, though. The controller was not ready for FPSs.
Yeah. I heard that Killzone 1 was pretty decent.
There were some okay.
Otherwise, it was mostly multi-plats.
Like, nothing on the, like, the bane of, like, you know, nothing as good as Halo.
No, nothing FPS on PS2 was topping Halo.
Yeah.
I mean, even still, the best PS2 shooter that I've played, it's just weird grouping it in with shooters, and Chris knows why. Time Splitters 2.
Oh.
Like, it's a shooter, but, like, it's really kind of weird to think of it amongst that crowd.
Well, it's not even exclusive to PS2, I don't think.
No, it's not, but that's just one we played on PS2.
Right, I'm just saying, like, it not being an exclusive kind of breaks that.
Yeah.
Halo is exclusive.
Yeah.
So... But
Oh no, John, we're not bringing that thing back. The one that's green. That's some wild
I'm
arms
gonna
out there.
go have my ice cream and.
How could you?
okay. But like, people. The thing is, the reason I
Is that like an ice cream mating call?
But like, the reason I will specifically remember the PS2's weakest is because people won't generally don't look at the GameCube and go, yeah, that's strong. Like, people like to say that.
Honestly, when it came to power, the only thing the GameCube really had a shortcoming with is how much storage. What?
Oh my god.
Resident Evil 43.
Yeah.
I mean, this takes place
Capcom.
really far in the future.
Yeah. Honestly, like, they could potentially be near 43 entries right now. They just aren't numbered like that. Yeah. Yes. Lego has a Vespa. What the heck is a Vespa?
What do you mean Resident Evil 42?
Keep looking, Mega Man.
What?
I don't even know. I'm pretty sure John is not well versed on Resident Evil.
Take a look around, Mega Man. Maybe you can find
I forget
something
now.
there.
What Resident Evils did you say you'd played so far?
A vast majority of them.
Ah. Have you played one?
Yes.
Have you played the Game Boy Color one?
You mean Survivor? No.
You want to?
Do I want to play the worst thing to ever be designed next to that game? Which I had played.
Hey, it's only about as much as this game would have cost on PS1.
Oh.
Like 200 some. Probably more now. Honestly, I'm kind of curious where it's at this point. I would not be surprised if it's past 200 at this point, but I could also be not surprised if it was still a little less. Okay.
Oh. Oh, jeez.
What?
Since there's no more statue to worship, I took the offerings for myself.
Oh, someone said that?
Yes.
Huh. Great.
That's.
I am now the statue. Worship me.
I will worship you.
Worship me out, or I will turn my gun on you.
I mean, yeah, that's how it works.
Careful, Mega Man. I'm reading a large energy
Oh, was
source
it
behind that
Howlin'?
wall.
Oh,
It's
no.
probably the bomb's robot.
Oh, I was thinking of Resident Evil Gaiden. Okay, it's not quite at 200.
They
It's only-
weaponized the goddess.
It's only
Oh
at
my God.
goodness.
Listen up, everybody.
It's only at
Take everything of value
186
that
right
isn't
now.
nailed down. You hear me? I mean everything. I don't want there to even be a toothpick left. Got it?
Mr. Teasel, we collected all the food and supplies and loaded them in the ship. What should we do with the
Yeah, it
toilet
would have been
paper?
120 bucks to
We
get this
may
game.
be pirates, but we're not barbarians. We'll let them keep the toilet paper.
Yes, sir.
I just can't believe we don't even have enough money left to get new stock for the store. I guess I have to face facts.
Good thing
We'll
it
have
was
to
$6
close
on
shop.
PSN.
And here I thought maybe we'd be able to walk the straight and narrow for once.
$500.
Wait a minute. Maybe I'm giving up too easy. If we can get our hands on the Motherload, we'd at least break even. That means...
Mr. Teasel.
Break even.
Huh? Oh, don't tell me he's here already.
Sorry.
Oh, come on, you guys. Those machines are cheap, you know. Hey, Tron, can you hear me? How are things at your
boyfriend's here.
end?
Tron here. We've more or less figured out where the key is. Now all we have to do is figure out how to get inside.
Honestly, I think it's lovably bad.
Good work, you two.
Baby Bond
You
back.
be careful down there, all right?
Is he there already, Teasel?
Yeah, it looks like it, sis. But don't you worry. I will take care of him.
Like,
You be careful yourself,
what was it?
brother.
Is it X7? That's
Leave
just
it to me,
really
sis.
bad.
All right, everybody, are you ready? Let's get that
X7,
blue
that's the
boy
really bad
once
voice
and for
acting,
all.
Yes, sir. It's pretty much all of the ones that had voice acting, as far as I've heard.
Huh? What's that?
Long time no see, blue boy. It's been a while, hasn't it? I hope you haven't forgotten about me or what you did to me. If you think this time will be like the last one, you're in for a big surprise. See this?
No.
This here statue is the symbol of this town. It's a cultural treasure. It's more important to them than anything. What do you think would happen if it got destroyed? Even if you don't care what the people here think about you if it's destroyed, just think about how much it would cost to replace it. It's solid gold. Who knows how much it's worth? If you don't get in our way, I'll put it back where it belongs before we leave, okay? All right then, get going. Get out of here.
Don't listen to him, Mega Man. He's just a pirate. Do you think he'll keep his promises? He probably plans on stealing it anyway. Even if it's destroyed, the people might forgive you.
Don't worry, Roll. I can beat him without damaging the statue.
What are you babbling about to yourself? I
Stupid little
said,
face.
get out of here. If you
It's got
don't,
like a beak.
I'll make you leave. Go, Blitzkrieg!
Go Blitzkrieg?
Blitzkrieg. Lightning War.
Don't you care?
That's literally what Blitzkrieg means.
He does not seem to want to change his strategy. Wow, those die fast.
I still remember naming my Blitzel / Zed Striker right, Blitzen.
Are you winning, Dad? That's
Are you winning, son?
what happened? Oh, you go slow as I didn't catch on to that at first. Did the rocket boots or whatever help with that?
I don't see how rocket boots can help.
I mean, it's helped with bad terrain before.
Where? Water?
Like the electric stuff.
How to beat him?
Going in a circle?
Yep. Just run through the sand and then...
You madman. Crystal, sprechen Sie Deutsch?
I don't know much more you got past that.
Just really vague bits and pieces. Definitely not statements.
Patterns pretty
And to be fair, it has been at least 9 years since I took German 1. That was all I took. Because I wasn't really good at foreign languages. Because I'd taken Spanish and I'd taken German. Although Spanish was like in middle school. And I just wasn't good at either of them. For both of them, it was like one of my worst performed subjects ever. Which most people got confused about because they thought it was a cakewalk. And for some reason, it just never clicked for me.
I'm not a good person to judge stuff like that. In high school, I hardly studied and still did well.
Yeah. What was he?
That little punk? He didn't even care about the statue!
Well, where's it at?
Inconceivable! What was he thinking? That statue was a cultural treasure of this island!
All the food and supplies we gathered have also been destroyed, Mr. Diesel.
That's bad on so many ways.
We sell in the store.
It's off the
drawn and bond. We have to get the Motherload. If we don't, I don't know what will happen to us. We won't even be able to pay rent. We'll be homeless. All right,
I thought I avoided
everyone.
killing the statue by
We
detonating the
lost.
statue.
Let's get out of here.
Hey, Mega Man! Don't think we're finished. You haven't
I
seen
saw
the
his eyes
last
flicker
of these
like
alive.
Yeah. He's Bato, didn't you know?
Good work,
Crap,
Mega
that doesn't
Man.
mean anything.
Now that the bonds are gone, I was able to
But
move
it
the
should.
clutter into the city. I'm
It's probably my
close by if you
second
need me.
favorite anime. Hmm? Yeah. Ghost in the Shell. My favorite is probably still Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, because that's real good.
Now I am gonna do something a little different than how we've normally been doing this.
I don't like change. Stop it. Seize! Oh wait, monkey!
What
Never
do
mind,
I
I'm
get?
down. Soda. You know what? I've played Ace Attorney with Ezra. I'm not gonna try to make sense of it. What even
I'm gonna look
happened?
something up.
No, you don't know how bad Ace Attorney with Ezra was. He was using like 8 of the 10 save files, and each one he just memorized had a random criteria. And it wasn't even the first 8. He'd just scroll down to an open one, just literally anywhere, and they were all just random things.
Wait, what I miss?
Trying to make sense of how Ezra was doing his saving in Ace Attorney.
No, there was a bit of logic.
No, there was logic to him. I was just like, why is there like 8 of these? There was just so many different save files. I was like, why do you need to reference so many suddenly?
I mean, there's times where you want to make a bad decision, but want to save it separate from your good path.
Usually that'd just be like one file, but he had like a different criteria for each file. That was like one of them.
Yes. And sometimes it was you want to be a really good boy, or sometimes you want to be a really bad
I'm
guy.
a
and-
bad boy. Are we going anywhere specific? No, I guess still here.
Oh, we should have. I think we did the fight correctly.
Correctly.
So there's an oversight. Did you notice that he said we destroyed the statue?
Yeah.
We didn't.
Okay, yeah. You were seeing if there was different versions?
Yeah.
So the statue's somewhere else.
Yeah, the statue's on the far back of the city now.
Frog?
So it
Is Purple Frog.
Capcom just didn't change that line. If you defeat him without destroying the statue.
Oh.
Is that what this elevator leads to?
That leads to the ruins.
Well, are we supposed to go check on the statue or something?
It's to your north.
How much longer are we gonna keep playing?
I don't know.
Because it is 10:30.
We have been at it for over 9
So
hours.
these are
What's
the
it gonna
third
roll?
ruins. I'm picking
Why are
up
you
something
asking?
really big
I'm
near
just wondering, what do you think
You're
it's gonna
right.
roll?
It's probably a
Don't
giant
pull a
reaver
Casey, you
bot,
got it right
but
twice
I've
in a
never
row.
seen one this big.
Think it 8.
Be careful, Mega Man.
14.
I'm gonna go with. I'm gonna go with 15. It's a 7. We're all wrong. But you're the closest.
I was double.
Off by 1.
Go grab a donut, man. I have donuts back.
They're like blueberry or something.
Yeah.
Are you telling me to get a donut?
Yeah.
Was that a reaver bot? What
I'm
happened?
gonna regret
Why
this.
did it run
A
off
blueberry.
like that?
Oh,
Maybe
that's
there's
not why I'm
something
saying
over
that.
there. You should go take a look, Mega Man.
Sugar.
What is happening? Why are you jostling and jiggling? Looks like a key is needed to open this door. It is literally the only door here.
I'm not gonna lie. I have been glancing at these all day.
How could you?
But they're there. They're to eat.
Oh, that's a door. It's just not indicated. as
I wasn't sure. Sometimes people bring stuff for themselves or bought something on the way here that they were going to take a look at.
And he did. Oh,
Those are.
this looks dangerous. Oh! Okay, same thing as before, but just gray instead of blue now.
It also helps that we're doing a lot more damage.
Hmm?
That looks important. Can't do anything with it. Kind of annoying that you can't turn that smoothly with that. Let's see where this goes. Try that door first.
I should grab a rat.
What? Why?
But why not?
They move around a lot.
Yeah.
They're a little tricky to hold on to. Because I don't have any calm ones right now, which is really weird to me. Because normally it's like 2/3 of them are calm. Right now it's just none of them are calm rats.
Well, Isla wasn't calm.
She loved people though. Mia was very calm. Tara was very calm. May and Penny were very, very calm. Cookie was pretty... She was kind of in the middle. Kara was very calm. Taffy was super, super calm. She would just lay there.
Well, I'm just thinking, like, so, before you got...
Or you just has
the
a
most
lot
recent batch was you had...
Me
Ori,
and Ori.
Well,
Ori also met Isla very briefly, but she mostly just hung out with Mia. Because Isla would just kind of be wherever the heck she wanted. She didn't really concern herself with hanging out with other rats as much.
but like, Ori wasn't really calm.
No, Ori's not really calm.
And so you just added more rats to the not calm one. These
Yeah.
ones just happen to not be calm.
They also didn't really try to learn anything from Ori. Which has happened with previous rats where they just try to they're like, oh, this rat's getting more treats, or this rat's getting more attention, and this rat's getting taken out of the cage more. They're not really getting anything like that from Ori. Which one?
I don't know.
Oh, Ori. The easy one to get.
I figured it was probably Ori.
Yeah. Because, like, all of them will, like, run towards you excitedly, but Ori will just be like, yes, pick me up. Do it. And the others will just be like, I don't really want.
Ori, what are you doing?
She just moves.
She's trying to get between the couch. She does that.
She probably succeeded.
Yeah, sounds like it. Ori, why? Where'd you go?
She just moves.
We'll just find her on the floor here in a second.
What are you doing? Hey.
Ori.
She also does not care if you call her name.
It makes me feel better.
I don't have any pets that currently care if you call their name. Bunky and Oliver were like the only ones who ever had. Oh. Huh. Oh!
Ah!
Alright.
I don't like that.
That's big skelly boy.
I hit it a little bit.
Did you just...
What?
Just get
Ah!
over yourself?
I don't know if I'd consider 2 drops all over myself. Literally all I did was hold it the way I did earlier, without holding the handle. And like,
Yeah, those things are definitely
like
dying
that.
faster. I didn't even notice you.
See, I don't even
Ori's
have
under you, right?
Congratulations.
enough for it.
No more beer for Chris. He's drinking water. He just has a really large mug for it.
I might have alcohol for the first time in
8
a
years?
little over a week.
What did you do?
No, I'm saying.
Oh,
like,
no! Why was I shooting? No, that's...
Why would you shoot the monkey?
I just saw a lock-on thing, and I was
Well,
like,
'cause,
yes.
In about a week.
What is our
from
plan
Saturday,
with this?
My cousin was getting married.
I did it just in case. that we screwed up on that boss fight. We didn't. It doesn't matter.
Oh, I'm just gonna do the first one then.
But yeah, my cousin's getting married in about a week from Saturday.
How could they?
So,
love is an illusion.
and since my parents would be the ones driving and such, I might actually consider drinking alcohol.
Who the heck? Oh, that's us.
Good luck, Levi. You saved that boy.
This is a Colossus.
Yeah, you could have fun.
I thought you liked that game.
I don't know if I trust PS1 Colossus to be the smoothest experience, especially with no history of really climbing in this.
That's the giant reaver bot I spotted on my scope before.
I'm on fire. Why am I on fire? Oh,
You walked into lava.
I did not know there was lava.
Apparently there's lava.
I mean, you did just look straight at the reaver bot and nothing else.
I didn't expect anything else to be a factor. That was one of the quickest game overs we've had. She's sticking a snoot out.
Yeah, she's between you and Chris.
Snooter. What?
What?
Oh, that was your hand. I was like, what, did she climb on the couch? What? Oh, did it kick back to the title screen?
Yes.
Yeah, every time you die.
I can almost have it horizontal with the amount of water that's currently in there.
I'm proud of you. I think. What? No.
You hit new game.
No, I hit continue.
New game.
What the? No. Stop it.
You sure about that, Levi?
Let's go back.
Just like the panic tone to that particular version.
I thought the first one was game start. Oh.
It is game start.
I'm used to I'm used to new game.
What if I pull up the permit?
I'll tell the landlord. Actually, you've probably met him by now. You just didn't know he was my landlord. He's at Best Buy like every week.
This has a 10.
Alright, good luck, Levi.
Remember how we were? Or I was questioning
The thing is
how
that
long
arena.
We were gonna go at like 9:30.
We've only been going. No, you asked how long we were gonna go 9 minutes ago.
I also asked at 9:30
Oh, probably.
because of how long that previous dungeon was taking.
Do you want to call it after this boss?
Maybe I do have
Class at 8 something.
9:30.
Well, if you leave me, if he dies to this one,
Then we'll
call
make.
me in here.
No, we'll make Mark do it.
That's the giant reaver bot I spotted on my scope before. It's different from the other reaver bots we've encountered. I have a bad
If you're going to
feeling
stay
about
like this,
thing.
also pay attention to me.
I'm reading hot temperatures. Is there lava around there? I wonder if I could make shoes that
A
would
lot of them are
protect me from
bouncing
hot
off.
surfaces.
Oh, or is under the coffee table now? Whoa, what's that? I don't like that. I don't like that.
Too late.
This is great. Check this out.
Wait, do you not die from fire?
Apparently not. I die from this. Oh. That wasn't what I thought I was dying to, but I guess it did anyway. She just always acts so cautious for some reason.
Want to find out what it's like to be smacked by a beer mug in a bar fight?
Yes. A lot less impact than I expected.
Because if I did, it probably would injure you.
It's just pain.
Hold this.
I held it before I bought it.
I know. I'm just saying that. Hold it and then imagine getting smacked by it.
forget where I bought it, but it was like $1. And I was like, it's comedically large, so. Okay,
You're
Chris.
gonna win it this time, right?
No. But I'll try. There's just too much concern. Like, you have to back up enough from it to actually hit it. But like everything backing
I
up
can't say I've never
is.
been in a bar, but I haven't really.
Oh, Ori's
been
between the
drinking in a bar.
subwoofers. Ori?
She's rocking out.
She's just hanging out.
Imagine as soon as you said that, she got on her own legs.
I got her attention. No, she's
Not for long.
That's the giant reaver bot I spotted on my scope before. It's different from the other reaver bots in this town. I have a bad feeling about this, Mega Man. I'm reading hot temperatures. Is there lava around there?
Why would that hurt?
That would protect you from hot surfaces.
Apparently it was raining something down, but it all missed me. Also, I'm trying to be concerned that I only see a health bar for him.
What is it?
Could I have done a lot of damage if I just
Why
fired
isn't
on
that reaver bot taking any damage?
just like picking up lava?
It looks like it's healing somehow.
No.
How can we stop the healing?
It heals from lava. And I very much do not. Am I in lava again? No. Oh.
What did you do?
He jumped in lava and paused right before he hit it. So he has a chance to heal right now.
I was going to heal, and then I was like, oh crap, that's the lava. That's the thing. You have to like target his head, but like you're just not able to look at the ground the whole time.
Paper goods back here.
What?
The paper towel or whatever. She jumped on top of the.
Yes.
Pad.
Let's have Mark do this one because I'm not making any progress at all.
But Chris is game.
No, stop it!
Did you just?
He did start game again.
No, I did the PS3 thing. Because the sticks on the PS3 are really loose, so sometimes if you do down and then let go, it does a slight up
It's
input.
not the only one that does it.
Yeah, but it did that to me.
GameCube controllers are fluid too.
Yeah. So I went down and it's like,
I bet you if you do it well or in the right way, just about.
D-pad it is then.
You got a trash rat.
Yeah.
Street does mean you've captured the right.
And trash rat has escaped the trash.
What did she take with her?
I don't think anything. What just happened? Okay.
Sorry, trash rat.
Wait. Was it loading when you handed it to me, or?
Yes. Doesn't let anyone else capture. What? Doesn't let anyone else capture.
I wasn't trying to, so.
We didn't even like get our head in there all the way.
But yeah, I wasn't trying to capture her. I was just kind of cupping my hand in case she.
That's the giant reaver bot I spotted on my scope before. It's different from
I
the other
already.
reaver
You know what?
bots I've encountered. I have a bad feeling about this, Mega Man.
He's already.
I'm reading hot temperatures. Is there
I'm reading hot temperatures. Oh, really?
So am
I
I.
wonder if I could make shoes that would
I'm
protect
surprised
me
that
from
you're in
hot
love and
surfaces.
you're still alive. Apparently, lava doesn't kill you. It just drains you to zero.
Yes, yes, it does. Well, like, so I stepped in it really early, so I'm like, I'm just gonna end it and restart. And then I'm like, okay, this is gonna kill me, right? Sends there burning in lava.
This is fine. Everything is fine. This is our achievement to end the stream for the night. We have to defeat this thing.
That's the giant reaver bot I spotted on my scope before.
Oh, what?
It's different.
It's like a sacrificial blade.
I have a bad feeling about this, Mega Man.
Yeah, it's looks like it has dragons all, or the whole thing is like a dragon, like the wing and the head. The only thing is, if you hold it properly, the wing kind of jams between your thumb and pointer finger, or kind of like the base of your thumb. Unless you hold it like really low, I guess.
I mean,
well, if you want the spikes to hit, but you want the actual blade.
Well, depends on if you're looking to rip or slice.
I guess.
How about ripping and tearing?
Shut up, Doom.
Until it's done.
You just abandoned the boss.
You've been in several bar fights? Wait, she said that a while ago.
Huh.
Wait a minute. There's something funny about that door. I think you should take a look at it.
Oh, Steven
You know
is... Steven has declared that John is no son of his. But Crystal's frog is one of his sons. What is happening? Where did you even find this enemy? What did we just witness? Is that like a wall master?
It came from the ground, so I don't know.
It might be a wall master, basically. Like, spend too much time in a dungeon and it's just like, nope.
No. There's no way. That would have shown up way sooner if that was the case.
It would have shown up during the boss fight. But that seems kind of BS if you can't escape from that thing either.
I don't know. There was no warning of whether I could or couldn't.
Did you button mash everything?
What a button your mash.
I mean, I thought I was trying to push the shoot button, but there was no indication anything was working.
That's the giant reaver bot I spotted on my scope before.
Why do you keep doing this?
Other reaver bots we've encountered. I have a bad feeling about this, Mega Man. I'm
I
reading.
mean, you can be in lava as much as you want. You just can't get hit again.
Yeah, I know.
I wonder if I could make shoes that would protect you from hot
I'm just having fun now.
It's very large.
For the vast majority of it, you won't be able to access.
That hasn't stopped you right now.
It really hasn't. I'm just amazed I haven't been hit.
Probably, since he hasn't been hit yet, he probably doesn't have projectiles. He probably has to take a certain amount of damage before he initiates projectiles. That, or maybe just didn't aggro him somehow. He also doesn't have a health bar.
Yeah, I know.
Which is not important. What's up?
Hey, I'm not burning. Hi.
You're really on fire, and you will forever be on fire. Burn, burn, burn to the ground, burn to the ground, burn!
When it happens that early, I'm just like, okay, let me just have fun with it now.
Yeah, we have to reload everything.
I
Even
know.
if it does have PS3 load times.
But like, again, if it happens early, there's not really a point.
Yeah.
Like, I could clear them. Or I could clear the status, but like...
I'm about to clear your status.
Literally standing in the lava for anything other than like a moment is going to suck your health almost instantly.
Yes.
That's the giant reaver bot I spotted on my scope before. Different from the other reaver bots we've encountered. I have a
Just the
bad
fact that
feeling
looking
about
at it in
this,
the
Mega
eye
Man.
basically means you can't see the lava is
I'm
just a
reading hot
huge
temperatures.
hindrance to
Is
this.
there lava around there?
You're gonna try to just leave the arena?
You can.
I wonder if I could make shoes that would protect you from hot surfaces.
Wait, did you hear that?
Yeah. Basically,
did
to
you
me,
get that?
saying it sounds like it's telling me leaving.
Logan, Logan came in here just to redeem me wearing the hat.
Only
But he's like, oh, he's already got it.
What was
And
that?
then just laughs.
Only if you need to make the fight easier.
There he is.
Did you lose track of him?
Yes.
He's not in the minimap.
Those hit you.
If they hit, I'm sure.
No, we've been like running right through 3 or 4 different times. So Logan, how's Elvis Ring? 'Cause I think you've been playing that a bit on stream. Is it Metal Gear Rising boss?
I really don't feel like...
You should play that game, Chris. It's really fun. You saw the 360 somewhere, right?
See, they hurt.
Congratulations. You feel pain. He's just casually slapping you. Boom. Chris, you should win.
I don't think this is working.
To be fair, we haven't seen any indication he's taken damage other than the sound effect changing, and now he's healing.
Rowan, it looks like it's healing somehow. How can we...
That was all that.
It maybe you have to drain lava.
It could be, because it sounds like there's also shoes to make it so you don't take damage on the lava. Whoa, 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 whoa! What's up, Aaron? How goes it? Thanks for sending some people over. What you been up to? Minecraft or something that I... Have I seen you stream anything other than Minecraft? I feel like there's been at least one time. How's that? Whatever it was you did. Also, we have somebody over at the ground somewhere. Well, just letting chat know there's a third person. There's Todd. Todd's my friend. Oh, this is great. I'm just over here looking like an absolute fool, and Chris is just gaming. Shooting down this massive thing. Oh, he's about to slurp. Oh, man. And your attacks literally don't care about them. Ah! Oh, thank you.
Ah, yes.
The only thing that could make this better is a sacrificial blade. Oh, wait. I've got that, too. And an Octorak. Oh, let's go.
Yeah, I don't...
Oh, what is that? Oh, is that red shell? No wonder it hit me.
I really don't think we're winning this.
Okay, what strategy?
Because there's no health bar.
Mark!
There's
We'll
no...
have a walkthrough! Then don't!
It is time.
Chris, no. Stop it.
Chris, yes.
Go through any of the other doors.
Yes.
Yes, I could, but maybe not after
There's probably something else in the dungeon. This is literally like the third room of the dungeon.
I'm doing this to reset so that I haven't used my healing.
Yeah.
Sounds responsible.
I hate responsibility.
Is there a problem with trying to...
Responsibility is against my personal code.
Well, then I shouldn't be here.
I guess Mark can't be sacrificed today because my arm is too short due to being covered in Octorok and Red Shell. Well played, good sir. Well played. Ugh. Ow, what you doing? You found my vulnerable points. It's underneath Todd.
Did that hurt?
No, it's just a part of me that isn't covered in plushie right now. Wait, no!
Do you want it to be?
Ah! I can't even see that. Ooh, hey. Let's go, Pikachu. Wait, that's his butt, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah! Extra motivation. What's up, John? You pogging? You sound like Oscar now. I saw Oscar at work.
That's the giant reaver bot I spotted on my scope before. It's different from the other reaver bots.
So afraid.
I have a bad feeling about this.
You know what? That's
I'm reading hot
a
temperatures.
very odd thing to mention suddenly. But the answer is yes.
I wonder if I could make shoes that would protect you from hot surfaces.
Eddie has special needs and special ways of expressing that.
So,
Mark wants to join for Resident Evil 1 with him, and he doesn't even know about that clip yet. We were just playing like intense music, and all of us just had plushies, and we were just throwing them all over the place. And Eddie picked up Pikachu with like everything like stomach and lower being off screen. He just started shoving him up and down. It looked a lot worse than he probably planned. Can't even see me amongst all these bad boys. Oh, Pikachu. That's my nugget.
Since B and C must be access to reduce this lock.
Yeah, because I didn't know what to do.
Can you check the things next
It fixed it. It's fine now.
Searches?
So this
Alright,
Pikachu's
as
almost as
for
healthy
that
as Mark.
ahead of us, there's no sign whatsoever that something should be there.
You know what the weird thing is about all these plushies on me? Literally none of them are supporting me. I'm still just leaning on my arm. They're just on top of me. Chris, you should win.
Now can you
I believe in you. Is that his shoulder? I think so.
Yes.
I believe in you. Crap. The one limb I could actually put anywhere. Haha! Victory!
I don't think victory is the term.
Victory!
Victory bell.
I was actually about to...
Some would say it makes a rather good,
Mark, you remind me of a fine burrito.
What?
You guys lost it.
I have never found it in the first place, therefore I cannot lose it.
Uh-huh.
Pig pog? There's no pigs in this pile. We got Kerbo. And Kerbo fulfills dreams. Kerbo's a life changer. That red shell's about to go. Let me...
Should I just try a regular running jump?
You have to run your jump. True.
Toasty.
I'm about to toast you. Some more PB&J.
Okay. That looks suspicious.
It's a hallway. They're everywhere in this game.
The floor being different is what he means.
Yes. Touch it.
Okay.
That wasn't so bad, right? He's traumatized, isn't he?
Well, yeah. If there's anything that pops out of nowhere.
Yeah, and I...
You can eat the picnic lunch.
Or the canteen.
Are you back in the arena
Picnic
with
lunch
that
would
thing?
get refreshed.
Huh?
No, this is a different
Roll
room.
cooks for us now.
This is a different room entirely.
I did not realize because I wasn't necessarily.
Panic! Panic! You can just go through that door.
That's it? Okay. You know what? How about I don't?
Okay.
How about I don't and say
Yeah,
I don't?
John, that was pretty bad of the big mean Steven, wasn't it?
Security system A.
It looks like a lock was released somewhere. Do you know which door might have opened?
Security
The
system
map you
access
downloaded
download
from
map
the
data.
control panel should also show you the locked doors. Why don't you take a look at it?
Alright, let's take a look at the map, see what craziness we just got.
Yeah.
that's the one. So this is the one that said needed 2.
Yeah, A, B, and C.
What the?
What have you done? Turn out the background music. It's banging.
Those are 2 chests. We'll find those.
I wonder if from that corner, jump there.
Yep. Boss room.
Yeah. I'm assuming that's locked and.
So what's... They said also by entry?
Beware, I live.
So, press R1 to go
Run,
up a floor.
coward.
He gets it. Let's go.
What?
Press R1 to go up a floor.
I played a clip of Sinistar screaming over the radio a few months ago, and no one said anything. That was disappointing. Mark told me not to do it too.
Do what?
When I was like saying, "Oh, hey, have you ever heard of Sinistar?" and then I showed you Scream, and I like held up to the radio, and you're like, "No," and I just did it anyway.
What the?
You're a Sinistar. About to be sacrificed.
Good.
What? You don't even know what I'm being
You weren't
sacrificed
here
for.
before.
What is that thing? Can I take a total
Oh.
off that off yet?
You had it out for a while, but does Crystal want you to take it off?
Crystal pinches my head. Because it barely fits me, which is the main reason I don't like it.
I don't think we're into that.
Can you see a control panel, Mega Man? There
I have
should
a
be
better
one around here
idea.
somewhere.
Do you have to shoot through it? Or maybe look around?
I de-pants a wizard. What?
Aha.
I was a wizard in D&D. Does that mean... Auto fighter unit.
See if that's...
Is that Omega?
Yeah.
I hear reloading.
Can you check equipment parts and see what we have on for the buster parts?
Buster parts?
Okay,
Playing
we don't have
Lego
Harry
Harry
Potter
Potter.
right now, but we could.
Congratulations. Lego games are on the list, but it's with Parker, and the number one, at least
One
for
less
me,
damage, but
is
everything
Lego
else
Lord of
better?
the Rings.
That might be worth it.
I also know almost nothing about Harry
Energy
Potter,
and
but
rapid.
the movies
Rapid.
are in the Discord to-do list.
Range would go down.
Sooner or later, we might get to them
But plaster
in
unit.
Discord movie nights. I just don't know where to go to watch them.
No. Yeah, range would go down.
Range would go down quite a bit.
How?
And that's just giving us everything right
Past the sacrificial blade.
Yeah.
Where's it gone?
now. Why would you get the sacrificial blade?
For Toad. Or for Todd.
Why would you want to sacrifice Todd?
To bestow... I don't know. Yeah! Oh wait, I missed. Yeah!
You are a.
Oh, wait, I actually punctured him. Oops.
Wow. We can't. You can't. You can't do that to Toad.
You're a bad
Dad.
ceremonial murderer.
Sorry, Todd.
He's a bad dad.
How am I bad at ceremoniously murdering things if I stab them?
You stabbed them multiple times.
This isn't Caesar. Oh goodness, oops.
You're gonna fix it.
I do have a
What did you
silicate.
do?
Stabbed his heart. Oh, I already forgot I put that on.
Nani? So wait, what am I doing now?
Crying. Wait, no, you're next on the sacrifice. Where did I put the knife? I think Mark took it away again.
It was.
Pika!
Was it both? Was it the other security that I activated, or?
You only activate A, so you have to go and activate B and C still.
Yeah.
And what was in that? What was it that was back here?
I mean, I
again?
could see if at work we just have like a big Blu-ray collection.
So there was the
of
weapon
them all.
part and
Yeah.
what?
And mechanic notes.
Oh, right.
Oh, why not just check? The thing is, knowing work, it's probably like some 10-disc set that's like $120 or
Also,
something.
I think Vol can make something we forgot to do it.
Oh, wait, that's
Maybe.
the wrong app.
Because we found the rubber ball that she needs
Mm.
to make a new weapon, which I think is a bouncy grenade.
So.
Is there 8 films?
For what?
Harry Potter?
Yes.
Sounds about right.
Okay.
Because the last one was
We don't need the 4K version. We just Blu-rays would be fine, right?
I have those.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
So I wouldn't have to buy them from work if we were gonna do a Discord movie night with them.
Oops.
Because me and my family watched the first one, and they were like, I don't really care enough to go forward. And I was like, I might want to see what else they do with this. And I never saw it. Oh yeah. The current sale on them is better than the employee discount anyway. So it's $55. Unless we find a better way to watch them online.
Well, the only problem is you can't really stream movies.
Well, to Discord.
So you can, but I don't know how.
You button mash.
Right, but is it button mashing or is it like moving the
Probably like your
stick
special.
or?
Well, maybe a combination of your special and moving the stick, but whatever works, whatever gets us out.
Yeah.
Because that's. Oh, yes.
Because like I couldn't, I knew it was there because I had run into it before, but I don't know how to know it's there.
We don't sell a physical of Astral Chain anymore? What does it go for on Amazon? I still want to kind of get that.
So this is, I can't remember if this was unlocked or not.
Must be because you can go up it.
Well, no, I'm saying before.
Really?
Because there was at least 1 or 2 doors that was locked.
It actually has gone above MSRP. It's now $68. Let's see, where's the price tag on that? Well, it says it's $42. So screw Amazon, I'll
Yeah,
find
I
it on
have-
eBay.
I have the complete date.
Should we borrow that and do Discord movie nights?
Oh,
Or you could even stream the movie to us.
Well, the problem
if you care
is,
enough.
I can't use a device to stream it.
Why? You have a capture card.
That's the problem.
What? It has HDCP. Just deactivate it.
If you do that, it won't send a signal from my computer.
So, Mario, this might surprise you. PS3 has HDCP and you cannot turn it off. We've been streaming PS3 this whole time.
Yes, I can put a movie.
Yes, same thing.
Because HDCP or whatever is supposed to disable movies.
So that
going
little,
to
you see
to
that
a computer device
Yep.
and into its output.
Yep. You see that little box on top of the PS3? That absorbs the HDCP.
Yeah, I don't have something like that.
Oh, I do. So we can just pop Blu-rays into whatever game console, and as long as it's plugged into that thing,
It doesn't recognize it's going to a computer.
yeah, it just thinks it's going to a TV.
Even though the door opened.
The thing is, I did have to try 6 different devices to find one that did it, and for the longest time it only did it half the time until I found some little things to fix with it.
Look for the other control panel.
But anyway, I have a movie.
Yeah. You think they're worth seeing? I thought the first one was fine enough, but I've heard that they just get way, way more like lore heavy and just crazy scenarios later on.
That's not really it. They followed the books to some.
I don't know those much either.
Most degree. There are some changes. What it is they get darker as you go.
Oh, that sounds fun.
And very noticeable starting with
Great. I'm on
With
fire.
what? With 2?
the third.
Oh.
The second one's kind of dark as it is, but the third one is where it really starts to get dark. Because the director changed. I mean, the director changed for almost every other body.
Really?
Yeah, other than the first 2.
Isn't the cast still the same though?
Not all of them.
Why is the director swapping?
Well,
Dumbledore is a different reason, but yeah.
Yeah, that's because he literally died a week after filming it.
Right.
The actual actor did?
Yes.
Oh.
In fact, they didn't actually finish the scenes.
So it's like the one guy from Gladiator.
So the reason that the second one ends so suddenly is because they couldn't actually finish.
Did they get a new actor for Dumbledore then?
Starting with the third one, yes.
Huh.
And the third one does a pretty good job for Dumbledore, except certain demeanor changes.
That's to be expected.
Including the infamous line from the fourth movie.
I don't know these like at all, so are you very familiar with them?
I've seen them all as far as I recall.
Oh.
Fourth movie. Which one's that one again?
Goblet.
Goblet. Is it about name? Okay.
Put name.
Really?
Yeah, because it's completely changed from. Well, it's the same line delivered completely differently.
Oh, is it more aggressive than intended?
Yeah. Well, when it's delivered in the book, it literally specifically states he asks quietly, calmly, directly to Harry.
I see now. I get it.
Like, it's very deliberately saying that he was doing it more as a father figure who's actually more alive.
It's weird to find a Switch game that is like substantially better deal to buy on PSN or on eBay than Amazon or Best Buy or anything.
Alright, is this one?
Well, I'm kind of wondering, does it ever go on
They're
sales
all
on
open.
Nintendo? Let's see.
It's probably a door closer to the beginning. That's now. Oh, maybe. I don't know.
There.
Good luck. You're doing a good job.
I don't feel like grabbing my Switch, so I'm just gonna do this.
Okay, down there's nothing.
We know you're into Switches, but come on, dude. This is a friendly family.
A friendly family?
Friendly family stream.
Friendly family stream.
You know, I should have seen this coming.
What? You really had to click that?
Like a quote of it later. Where's just the search bar on this? Like, I just want to see
Wait a
if
second.
Astral Chain
I almost
goes on
forgot.
sale. Oh, there it is.
I was this close to resetting, then I remembered. Data's like right around the corner. Don't. Yeah, I know. I know.
So it's just $60 download still. So pretty much like best case scenario, Astral Chain is $50-some still.
Actually, the kind of amusing part means that if I just jumped through the lava, I could, and it seems like jumping through the lava doesn't aggro the boss. I might be able to just like jump around the edge to back to.
Mark, do you think there's another good movie we should do in a Discord movie night? Because most movies you name, I probably haven't seen.
Family.
Never even heard of. What the heck is that?
You're familiar with the actor who plays Lupin, right? You heard about it? Chris?
Oh, Lupin? He's from the Discord server.
I'm trying to remember, honestly.
I know nothing.
Like, there's bits and pieces that like are a little blurry in my memory because I haven't seen it in years.
He always
Oh wait,
looks
Ian
like he's
McKellen
tired
takes over the Dumbledore
actor.
role?
Sounds familiar.
And he's the domestic against the dark arts in the third movie.
About to defend your dark arts.
That sounds familiar.
He plays a key role in Timeline.
Yes.
It's his role right before the Harry Potter series.
I also know that
Ribbit.
is it Monty Crouch
No,
Jr.
Just
is
you
David
wait.
Tennant?
Yep. Yeah, he plays David Tennant.
No. David Tennant plays him. David Tennant is the actor.
I don't know.
I know this for sure because he's
Well, he
also
plays himself.
because he's the Doctor from Doctor Who. Or the 10th Doctor.
Regardless.
I started myself because there's a connection to Harry Potter there.
Another movie that, if you're a fan of Harry Potter, you would really appreciate. If you're ignoring the story but looking for the actors, there's a movie they're almost all connected in. Well, that a number of them are connected in. And I wonder if anyone in chat or yourself knows this movie. I'm quiet. So, in the characters or the actors in Harry Potter, can you name the movie that a number of them share? I can give one hint to who's in that movie that isn't in Harry Potter. And that is Johnny Depp. It is not Twilight. So I don't think anyone who's in Twilight was in Harry Potter. Or anyone I know, anyways.
Okay, they both can go to the same place. But why would I go to the side that takes more jumps?
I'm thinking before Harry Potter occurred, or the Harry Potter universe.
Honestly, it doesn't seem like something I would know.
Oh, he is. Well, I don't pay attention to that. Because, you know, I've never seen Twilight.
Well, that happened.
All the buttons. All the buttons. All the buttons. All the buttons. All the buttons.
Oh my god. They don't die.
At least you saved.
Yeah, but, like, they don't die when they chomp you and you get out. So if you step back at all while you're mashing, that seems...
You're right. I haven't had kids yet. I have to get a girlfriend first to work towards getting someone who wants to have kids.
Same.
Crystal was pointing out I don't have daughters.
And I have basic...
Did we expect you to?
I have basically no female friends.
How could you?
Let's see if you know the answer.
What?
So
You have shoulders.
There are a number
That's
of
a very
actors
good reason.
from Harry Potter that shared with you before Harry Potter was a thing.
It was totally Lord of the Rings. I'm kidding. I don't fucking know.
Sleepy Hollow.
Elden Ring.
Yeah, they shared Elden Ring. Elden Ring was before Harry Potter.
Sleepy Hollow has most of the major town folks play key roles in Harry Potter films.
I mean, you're saying that like I've seen Sleepy Hollow.
I'm surprised no one here has seen that.
I've never heard of it.
I mean, well, but that's
Shall we watch it after
the
this
name
boss?
sounds vaguely familiar,
Thing is, Levi is very not versed in movies. I'm not.
Well, I don't think he expected
movies.
Levi.
Should we
I'm
watch?
really surprised Crystal hasn't seen it, considering it is a movie that's a little... It's about as old as I am, and I don't think you're much
Oh,
of
it's
an
from the
age difference than me.
30s? Oh, wait, no, that's Steven.
Yeah, it's the Headless Horseman movie.
Wait, is that one? Isn't that one a
God damn it.
cartoon?
That's the...
Are you getting like...
With the guy who has like a really pointy nose?
You're thinking of the
I'm basically
ride
having
of
my life drained.
Paul Revere.
Why do you even remember that?
Because that's the cartoon variation.
Oh.
Is there
Sleepy
any
Hollow.
way to
You want to
tell?
watch that after we beat this boss?
Paul Revere, don't you mean Paul Bunyan?
Paul Bunyan was like a... What is
No,
the word again?
lumberjack.
Lumberjack, yeah.
Maybe we'll have to go up to Paul Bunyan's at some point.
Yeah,
Oh,
dude,
yeah.
I
Other than
love
else.
Paul Bunyan's.
Is that a restaurant?
Yes.
Yeah, it
Yes.
is.
Yes, it is.
It's an all-you-can-eat
I go there with
breakfast
my
place.
family.
Oh, fantastic place. I went there multiple times. It's fantastic.
How could you?
Yeah.
It's
There's-
all you can eat breakfast unless you go at lunch. And it's like all you can
Is
eat.
there literally any
Oh,
way
you
to
can eat
tell?
what?
Breakfast or dinner? I don't know.
Is there any possible way to tell the thing is there?
I'm gonna go with a no.
That's dumb.
Nah, dude, we're going to Jellystone.
the heck is
Do these move?
It's Yogi Bear and, Hanna
Stay off the
Barbera.
center of the path, I guess.
Has Yogi Bear even mattered in the last, like, 50
God, no.
years?
Well, except for the new Jellystone cartoon that just came out on HBO Max. It's totally not
Did it
sponsored.
just...
I don't know what most of that meant.
Wait.
Jellystone, HBO, what?
Max. It's a streaming service.
Who's Max?
I don't want to
HBO
go to
Max
Wild
is the
Onion
streaming
Park
service.
in Minnesota.
Let's go.
Mechanic notes 4. Maybe roll.
It's detail. Give to smart person. Whoa!
That's a lot of Zenny.
That is.
We need that much at this point.
To make up the difference of...
To make our weapon stronger. To make a weapon that surpasses the Metal Gear.
Jake, we're making...
So
We're
if
building
I
the
stay
Shaggle
on the
Hod.
edge.
Yeah, you should be fine to stay on the edge.
Wait, now that I think about it. Is there anybody here
That's
that knows
dumb.
what the Shaggle Hod is? Actually, Chloe probably
I've
does.
heard it. I
Chloe
can't
probably knows what the
remember
Shaggle
what
Hod
it's
is. It's basically, what if Metal Gear shot nukes and moved at like 50 miles an hour? It's from Metal Gear Solid 3.
Yes, he is.
He is.
A muggle? What the heck is a
Then again,
muggle?
arguably.
What is a
all of us are.
muggle?
I mean, all of us are muggles.
You don't know. You have to be a motherfucking wizard. I'm holding it. I'm all in disguise.
Yeah, I doubt that for various reasons.
Why is that?
Interesting.
You like to play with guns.
Shoot it with a missile.
I'm the first ever gun wizard. Don't fuck with me.
Well, you got a sweet spot.
Yes,
But you just get rid of the shield, yeah.
That is true.
I cast
Or I can
rat-tat-tat.
just-
What kind of spell is that?
At least you don't take damage from like recoil of your shots.
Or I can just...
That's some skill.
Eric actually took damage in recoil once.
Really?
Yeah, he had the scope too close to his face and pulled the trigger.
Oh, jeez.
How does he even manage? Wonder if it shows on this.
Is this
No, not
Z?
really.
What?
Yeah! Nate, go to that door.
Looks like that
Eh,
kid.
or Mark.
Do you know which
Yeah,
door?
you're just like fully outside
I'm
the
pretty
camera's
sure I know
reach.
which door, but it's going to take a second to get there.
And you'll got blind
Knocking
the data.
I'm here in spirit.
You're a spirit.
I swear, every security thing we open...
Bring more and more enemies, because you're probably releasing them.
Alright,
Also, I like that this
Ah.
Discord. Alright, this is not working.
This is dumb.
What happened to Discord?
Discord's still kind of being wonky. When I'm trying to join a server, it says RTC connecting, and it won't get out of it.
Yeah, you should be connecting with RCA.
So,
Theoretically,
in
he
rooms where you're
could.
fighting other enemies, they can show up.
It looks like they can appear at any point that is a center point of a tile.
That seems...
Hard to keep track of.
Yes.
Yeah. Or you can just embrace death and
This
accept
is the Solcata ruins?
Solcado runes. Oh yeah. Who's
So,
Saul?
that's the locked room.
I want to go there.
So that's it should be unlocked
We should go
now.
there. I want to go there, Chris.
Oh, I will.
We're going on an adventure, Chris.
We're going.
Mark, you never ate your chocolate from earlier. Now you don't have to. Have you even had water like all day? Your water bottle is missing like a centimeter. Alright, I'm gonna check out something crazy. Let's see if this template has what I'm looking for. Otherwise, I may have to work around. This,
No.
oh, hey.
I do believe I can just... Hi, boss.
Is that preferred?
Bye, boss. Data's here, right? Yeah, I see those monkey
Okay,
hands.
did I ever actually make that reset that?
Apparently, you'll have a moment when it spawns that you'll see it. Just jump.
For what? The boss?
Those things that are on the floor.
Oh.
You have to be paying attention to your feet. So.
Oh man!
You'll see it
Let's
spawn.
go. We're
You will
watching
have
it.
just a moment to jump.
That.
But if you start any sort of jump or a dodge, it will not capture you.
Ah. See.
There's no way to know where it is.
That.
Other than having revealed that set trap.
Yeah. I'm just gonna do this.
This is apparently also not the only place that
Elden Ring.
Mean.
Be careful, Mega Man. There's something inside, and it doesn't look like a Reaver bot.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, that's Tron.
It is Tron.
It must be really solid if even you can't knock it down. If we could just get that
Now we
rock
should have
to
a Stream
fall,
Deck
we
key
could
for that.
probably get the lava to stop. We've
Yeah.
got to hurry, though. Teasel says Mega Man's already here.
Mega Man.
True.
Mega
It's
Man.
just that I don't want to see him right now. You know what I mean? Mega Man? Is there somebody else there?
Yeah, it's,
Huh? Oh!
Genius. They should have some sort of like thing of, hey, I can't talk right now.
Yeah.
What's happening, Mega Man? Are there more pirates there?
yeah, but, they're, acting kind of, funny.
Funny? What do you mean funny? Just what's so funny about me, huh? What do you think is so funny?
Nothing, I
The
just...
fact that you have a high crutch on you.
Yeah.
That second-rate mechanic boss you around. You're the one who's funny if you ask me.
I'm about
Mega
to
Man?
funny your
Is it that Bond woman
E.
again? Remember, she might be a woman, but she's still a pirate. She doesn't fight fair. Why should you? Anyway, do
Powerful
whatever you want.
words.
You can let that poor excuse for a spotter boss you around for the rest of your life for all I care.
I mean, she's not
We've got work
wrong.
to do, and we'd appreciate
Tron
it if you
is,
stay out of our
doesn't
way
exactly.
if you don't mind. We'll stay out of your way until we find the key, all
Isn't-
right?
She's not
Got
above
it?
being
Good then.
dirty with
Bye.
her tactics, considering faking.
She's just ignoring you.
Yeah, it doesn't work.
What do you want? If you want to help us, fine, just say so. Otherwise, stay out of our way. Well?
I would say yeah.
And I can't
Just to see what she says.
drop the rock to stop the lava flow. Try knocking out the Reaver box by shooting. So, I'm gonna have to have the grabber out.
Yes.
Mission start.
But
Alright.
for once, you're not shooting the pirates. You're actually helping them.
Yeah.
What you doing? This all just goes. Keep it Kirby. And the control.
I got the other Kirby.
Let's go. Okay, well, I guess.
There is rock. There
Right
is
there.
rock. Oh wait. It looked like it healed for a second, but maybe it was.
Gotta heal you.
Really?
No, I'm not healing you.
Because this will make that one boss easier, because you won't be able to heal when this is done.
Yep. Lava will be.
Yep.
Are we helping them or fighting?
We're helping them right now.
Basically just blowing up the source of the lava.
Yes, which is going to make the boss easier.
Good thing these things do.
Oh, careful.
I'm sorry.
It's a Bobby.
It ran in front of me while I was trying to shoot this thing.
It's a Bobby.
Can I shoot the Tron?
No. Well, depends on what you shoot.
What do you mean? What implication can you have with that?
I don't know. Maybe Jake can clear it up for us. Why are you close? I just want. You're just doing this, and then one of the ground things.
Then that would drop this on my head.
That thing, he's spiking.
Luckily, you don't have to actually grab them, because they'll grab too.
That is true.
That doesn't make ground
You
damage.
little...
They don't really do much damage, though. You're already halfway.
Right, but they're still annoying.
So am I. He's still dealing with me. After over 10 hours of this. And again, I guess I was live before you got here, so... Did you guys just arrive at the same time when you got here? Or...
Yeah.
Yeah.
We really did. Like...
Because, like, the door opened and both of you were there. I was like, huh, was somebody just standing at the door waiting for the other?
No, not really.
Yeah, I pulled up, I parked, and then he ended up parking in line.
How could he?
Would you just... No.
Yeah, you can't really shoot it yet.
Yeah, I know. I just thought I saw at least once where it might have dropped it, but it might have been...
It did, and then it rejected.
Weird, but okay.
Weird attack.
Oh, you got a curvature. For curb rows. That sounds... That worked better in my head. Break.
How do you feel about having a hop in time for in the end?
Pikachu. So is that thing just gonna fall through and then plug it, basically?
Yes. Which is gonna remove the lava from the boss room.
And cool down immediately.
All right, that should cut off the flow of lava to the room with the Reaver bot. Now all we have to do is figure out how to defeat the Reaver bot, and we're set. Huh?
Is that thing a Pokemon?
It's a baby.
Good idea, Vaughn.
Yeah.
Well, then why don't we get him to do our work for us? Now that his energy supply's been cut off, that Reaver bot's defenses should be weakened enough that he can be damaged. I'll bet that once he's defeated, he'll be able to get the key.
Biga.
All right, then. Our alliance is over. Next time we see each
If only
other,
we had an
we're
Echo in this room, we
enemies
could do Pikachu
again.
mode.
Understand?
Be the first time I use the Echo in like
Come on, Vaughn. Let's go.
literally the only thing I've used the Echo for in like 3 months is telling me when I have an Amazon package, and my phone does it anyway.
Well, you look like you're having fun.
Huh? No, of course not. Why would you say that?
Anyway, we have to make sure we get to the key first. Ready?
Please,
Yep.
please roll. Don't get jealous at all.
Yes.
My instrument showed.
Oh, I straight up just cut the voice line off.
Yeah, I guess. I wonder what that means. Any idea, Mega Man?
No.
Mega Man don't got no ideas?
Don't worry, Roll will get jealous, and then that'll be it.
I'm jealous.
So, monkey over here.
Yes.
I want monkey.
But you may not be able to get to monkey now. But nothing.
But everything.
But
I like big butts. I cannot lie.
he's very honest.
You can't deny.
Now that the lava stopped, the giant Reaver bot's energy supply has been cut off.
You should shoot
Be
it.
able to beat it now.
Or get shot by it. Ideally the one that's more pleasant for you.
How about?
I guess these look like little orbs from Luigi's Mansion that you have to absorb.
Well, you're probably wondering how I ended up in this situation.
Items.
all started with the summer of '93.
I might as well. It has been fun.
You're from '93? You're that much older than us?
That's not much.
We're both like the end of '96.
Wow, 3 years.
Then again, we do hang out with people like Drew or Ezra who are like just hitting 20.
So we
it's
can
a
get
weirdly
we can get
wide
unlimited
range.
picnic lunches.
Yes. Because she'll periodically make more food.
Periodically.
Yes. So eat it.
What do you mean by periodically?
We can go back to the fridge and get more food.
We should go.
You.
When are we doing this picnic?
That's one way to avoid damage.
What? Just run past them?
Haplessly stop moving and then run through.
Nope. He ain't gonna stop. The thing is, he's almost dead.
Yeah, so it's he.
Yeah.
One missile should. Yeah.
I don't like having to decide between can I shoot him or can I see what I'm doing.
He died. Oh man, he got that key though.
Gimme.
No. There's a cutscene to show why they're stealing it from you, and you need to fight them for it.
No, just to get rid of the body.
Did you find anything, Mega Man? I'm
No.
picking up what looks like a key on my scanner. Let's see.
There was
the
no
only
key.
door you haven't opened yet is the one all the way at the front.
Oh, it's
on
not
the
even
top
lucky.
level.
Yeah, I was gonna say it was pretty small to be the real key. Oh no. He's doing the Levi form. Let's go, Kirby. You know what the Kirbys are especially good for?
Doing a Kirby dance.
No, these particular ones.
Pillows.
Elden Ring.
Yes,
Yeah.
Kirby plays Elden Ring. We just get a VTuber of Kirby for
No.
Levi as he plays through Elden Ring.
Well, you can do that with Pikachu too.
He doesn't deserve it. Kirby is just constantly screaming into
Just
his own
shove your-
internal void, so it means nothing to him.
Shove your face in Pikachu's butt. Freaking do it again.
This is gonna hurt Pikachu.
He's trying to sleep.
Oh yeah, that's right. It has the Eddie touch.
I was actually.
It's gone through the wash
would
since
remember
that. It's gone through the wash since that.
But it doesn't get rid of it.
Wait, when did this happen? Who'll be chomping? I think it was Chris. That looks like Chris's teeth marks, right?
I might have been slightly hungry.
The only one where I actually know what happened is Todd. He was sacrificed.
Right, you gotta go all the way back to the beginning.
So that is that
The end of the
here?
world.
Nope. You have to take this hallway all the way down and go all the way back to the first floor.
So that.
You're on the path you're already on.
Like the way I'm facing?
Yes.
Oh.
Yes. Did
Why is the light in
Mega
this room
Man.
flickering that badly?
Oh, it always has. The one in our front entrance also does that, but it stabilizes after a bit. And the one in our dining room did do that for a bit.
I wonder.
And then stopped.
As a test.
What is that?
Oh.
Try doing like left or right strafe and jump when you get attached.
Oh. Oh, think it's... You can lock onto them far before you can see them, or your bullets can hit them. But
Yeah.
we kind of own that.
Because it's maximum range.
Yeah.
What is the color today?
What is your favorite color?
Oh, that. Lello.
It fits the dungeon.
Yeah. We fit in the dungeon, Chris.
So there are very slight shades
Oranges.
of like, well, this is just close to orange that I can get without switching to red.
Oh, that's a very much more orange.
I think the yellow looks nicer with it though.
Yeah. On camera, it doesn't look too terribly different. It just kind of looks like a dim, regular light because it's kind of in a range that.
What about that?
It's acceptable. I found it's most fun when you just have like 3 of one color and 3 of another color on opposite spectrums.
There.
Is it this?
It's
It's the 3 colors that are fitting this dungeon.
Yeah.
Short of having lava.
Yeah, makes sense.
So it's this way.
So we've got 2 oranges,
Yeah.
2 yellows, 2 blues.
Yeah. I wish it was a darker, more greenish blue.
There is like a teal. Feels like a more vibrant yellow. There's one that's kind of like a tree green.
Oh, right.
Oh, those things die pretty easily. They're not that effective if they're far away.
They're worth it though.
Oh yeah,
If I could-
they got lots of monies in them. Well, you did miss money from most of them because they were just walking over him.
Yeah.
That's not much. It's like
I know.
It must have been a window that was designed to overlook the room below it.
There's. I mean, you want to try reacting to that?
No. What? He's like, I'm gonna find another one and come on, we'll bust out. It's a like really. It's in the same spot.
Yeah, they don't move.
You got out slightly worse than Chris. And both times.
I tried to move and immediately triggered it again.
Yep.
Yeah.
That is stupid.
So you made it out slightly worse than Chris both times.
Because that's how you're supposed to get out.
Because Chris is like 1.5 bars when he escapes. You're like 2.
That's not much.
Yeah. You stretching?
I go back to the flutter.
Flutter. The
We
ship?
need to get our weapons of using upgrades.
Yeah.
How am I not close enough?
I don't know.
Sometimes it's finicky about the way you're facing.
I don't want to follow the spiders. I want to go away from the spiders.
Dun.
I think that we're still going even though we said like a while ago we should go.
I'm good. We've only been going for 10 hours and 17 minutes. Or I guess I have. You guys went for like 10 hours. If even. Or no, maybe a little over 10 hours.
Bigger. Bigger. Bigger B. Bigger.
So Mark, I got a dumb question. Does product flow have to wear best eye gear at all? Like if I'm just there to stock,
Technically, yes.
if I'm just there to stock truck tomorrow?
Technically, yes.
But it's fine if I just have like another shirt over the Best Buy shirt, but you can still kind of see the Best Buy shirt. Because that's what it seems like a lot of them do, just so people don't bother them as much.
I mean, that's fair for them.
Yeah. Otherwise, the alternative would just be wearing like full-size headphones or something, hoping people see those. But that kind of gives off a different vibe.
We need a TV that will cost 25,000.
Jeez.
Do we do it?
For a TV? We already got a TV.
We're making our home better.
Like in the ship?
Yeah.
What are we gonna do with the TV?
Why not?
You just watch my favorite shows again.
I my favorite shows.
You just paid 25,000 for that.
Yeah, but if we did the exchange rate, it's only like. Well, I mean, it's still an expensive TV, but it's only like $2,500. If
that could have gone to like weapons and armor instead of her watching TV
if the
shows.
exchange rate is 100 to 1, then that's only a $250 TV.
Is that just for like the morality system, basically?
Probably. Or maybe it's the get laid any percent speed run.
I can't face Baldwin Chris's direction. He'd agree with it.
I did.
What?
You didn't see my thumbs up.
I mean, after all, you can get all these gifts for her and give them to her.
Disappointment.
Maybe
your
ultimate goal is to get both
15,
Roll and Tron.
Yeah, I was gonna say your secret ending, the harem ending.
I don't want to know what that is.
What do you mean? That is not that crazy of a term, but okay.
We haven't already been dating Roll and...
Is that dating?
No. Well...
Well, yes and no.
In the most literal of senses, no.
Is it just another name for, like, that thing you do when you want to make a child?
No.
Well, what the heck?
A harem doesn't require sex.
Is it, like, a relationship?
More or less, yeah.
So harem is, like, just boyfriend, girlfriend or something?
I have a big thing
I don't know.
Basically...
Chicken face?
The easiest way to sum it up is...
Oh, come on!
Is... I guess multiple people marrying one person? Is that the easiest
So it's like
way
the
to sum
thing
it
the
up?
old-timey kings would do, where they had a wife for every day of the week?
Kind of.
Odd.
Why isn't this thing dying?
Wouldn't the term for that be, orgy?
No, that's still different.
What? But it's a group.
It's closer to... It's polygamy, but it's a specific practice.
I haven't heard of that.
Of course you haven't.
You're blurry. Oh. The camera go out of focus. That's okay. We got Kerbo. I didn't even know it was spelled like that. I thought it was with a Y. I'm pretty sure I fought that thing in the Nether.
I'm just killing these things out of you. Health back.
I don't remember. Crystal, I'm not the one to give advice on how that would be. It depends. There's different versions?
In former times, the
Chris is Googling orgies.
No, I am not. I Googled harem.
Yeah, it's harem.
Oh.
In former times, the separate part of a Muslim household reserved for wives, concubines, and female servants.
What is a concubine? Isn't that the thing you fight in Half-Life?
That is basically a prostitute.
Oh.
In the simplest form.
But specifically for one person.
Jake, join the harem.
I'm not into that.
Oh, no. Not yet you are. We'll fix you.
Levi, I'm starting to believe that before today you didn't know what a harem was.
That is
He
correct.
didn't. There's no way.
Before 5 minutes ago.
And yes.
And then Crystal's statement is about where we're at right now.
Well, because when I
I'm
looked up
pretty
a
sure you fight those
harem,
things in Half-Life.
It mentioned concubines, wives.
There,
and
okay,
female
there's the
servants.
combine and then there's the concubine. They're not together.
No.
Very different.
We're fighting the concubine.
It just come in the room, just go like, where's my concubine?
The what?
It sounds like it would be horrifying.
Let's go to Ravenholm, guys. I know what we'll see there.
Ravenholm, that's where all the zombies are. I don't know what you're talking about.
That's what he said.
What do you think they were? What do you think they were before they were zombies? Concubine. You're a normal working citizen. Deal with it.
Did you play Half-Life 2?
No, but I really want to.
no.
And Black Mesa was really good. There is not another charged DualShock.
I'll be fine.
Lucky for you.
Wait, did you bring your charged DualShock 3? Probably not.
I didn't bring a backpack.
I think Chris is a backpack.
Can't you just use a cord?
Yes.
Don't you have a long enough cord in your
Also,
Cut her off.
cords?
Also, we should probably cut it off soon.
Yeah.
We were basically just trying to finish this dungeon.
I thought we were going to do it after the last dungeon.
I'll see.
Isn't this
you
the same
tomorrow.
dungeon?
No.
This is not the water dungeon.
This is the third dungeon.
No, like the fire dungeon where we fought the giant
Yeah.
thing.
Yes.
Jake has fallen.
He can't get up.
Babu!
Is that a fucked up Meteran?
I don't know.
Baby.
It's a baby.
Hurry, Mega Man. The bombs will get away with the key. If you use that door in front of you, you should be able to catch up with them.
If you walk the opposite direction, you should catch them.
Holy crap, your jump is high.
Oh yeah.
Did you get like high jump
Nope.
boots?
He's Mega Man. Okay, Crystal. Why? Why does this keep happening?
What does it say?
What's wrong with becoming pantsless in your own house?
Oh, I thought she was
When
talking
you're
about. I thought she was talking about like the pantsless wizards thing.
Far enough, Mega Man. Remember what I said before? The next time we meet, we're enemies? All
And
right,
yeah, we're
Mega
gonna fight.
Yeah. What happens if the controller dies during a PS1 game? Because it probably doesn't know what that
You don't
means.
even tell him. Remember what I told you? If you don't do your job this time,
Does it say
I'll leave
controller
you here.
disconnected? Like unplugging it?
Okay, Mega Man, here I come.
Did she just call you Megman?
Make
Megman.
Everyone ready?
Thing leggings.
I am fighting Tron.
Tron bomb.
Aren't leggings basically just like thin sweatpants, kind of, but more skin tight? Actually, that's basically just describing it. I'm like, aren't they like this one thing, but change everything that makes it itself? You should use the softball, just in case. Maybe she wants to play. You did not actually finish her.
I think I know what I gotta do.
Is it win? Because that's more than I'd be able to handle. You grab her. Oh! Grab was actually the thing.
Seriously cool, the Lego Man.
The Lego Man. They're not Lego Man, they're from Dead Rising. Lego Man!
This game came before Dead Rising.
That's only your reality. In our reality.
That is true reality. I don't know what
Jake,
you're talking about.
technically speaking, this came after Dead Rising because this is the PS3 version.
Oh, whatever.
I don't know when it came out, but
Oh my god, you're so
probably before Dead or after Dead Rising.
Oh, the fire doesn't kill you.
Yeah. The attack might
But it does
kill, but
knock
the
back.
fire itself won't.
Like the status effect fire.
Yes.
I'm surprised that didn't.
Yeah.
don't kill me though.
There's
Oh, yeah.
not many
Most
chances. She's not giving a pause.
No, she doesn't.
Especially when throwing things at the shield is probably your goal.
Yeah. That's a kill.
What'd she say? What kind of, what is that? Did we save recent?
Yes.
Good. I like to hear those words.
I saved before I went back in.
Yes.
Mega Man.
Megman.
Megalovania Man.
No.
No. Hey Google, play Megalovania. No.
Alright, Megalovania by Toby Fox. Playing on YouTube Music.
Oh, it's the original.
Hey Google, stop.
Thank you.
Oh.
I mean, I have nothing against the song.
Alright. I kind of want to try something just because I'm curious what it will play. Hey Google, play music from Mega Man.
Got it. Playing Mega Man Mega Medley 2. Got Metal Remix on YouTube Music.
Oh. It just plays everything.
Oh no, I found the mini games.
Wait, why are we sidetracked suddenly? I thought we were finishing the dungeon.
He found the mini games.
I don't think I know which one this is. Drummer going nuts. Those look like boost pads.
Yeah.
Whoa! You got a little hourglass you can grab there? What is the meter? Speed? Or jump?
Is this Metal Man or?
Possibly.
Come on, come on. I finished it. Barely. That was not worth it. But hey, at least got some money.
So why is Bon evil now?
She was never good.
She was
always bad.
She's very much just
She's a pirate.
I don't know. What's the easiest way to put it? She always had her own self-interest and just gain in mind. She's also has a crush on Mega Man.
A huge crush.
That gets
on
in her
Mega
way.
Man. She has a huge crush on Mega Man, but she's tsundere about it.
It's not like I don't like you or anything, gearhead.
Kinda.
Does Mega Man count as a gearhead?
He does in the Mega Man 11. Cause he's got dual double gear. Yeah.
Trying to find a shop.
But like, Tron full on tried to trick Mega Man into thinking that Roll actually hated him.
It did not do anything to them at all.
Well,
So wait, is Roll still like your sister in this game?
I mean, as far as you act, but like not really, not physically.
Not biologically. You guys aren't like. Even though, okay, saying biologically when they're
Best
fucking
friends.
robots.
we'll put it this way.
Your heart is like silk.
She's
tired.
Like, she doesn't know where her parents are. Well,
Wait, is this Mega Man human?
He's supposed to be in the midpoint.
He's a what?
He is technically a Reaver bot.
So he is a robot.
so like the things that we've been shooting.
He's the fighting robot.
He's kind of, sort of one of those.
Yeah, he's sort of one of those, but he's more of like, he's one of the masters of them.
Yeah.
Who is literally purging his own race.
Like
as the
by
first game.
Yeah, by the end of the first game, we find out he does have. Also, that monkey is part.
Get yourself
of
a
his,
Kirby.
Like program.
Yeah.
Kirby's right back at you.
Did you find out whether you're going to be playing Kirby or Elden?
No, it's literally just been tied the whole time.
Both are going to be good games.
Yeah.
Like,
well,
thing is,
one is and one is going to be.
I'm telling you right now, if they're tied, I'm doing Kirby first.
Yeah.
Because I can get through Kirby and then start Elden Ring.
Elden Ring.
Or I could start Elden Ring and Kirby will happen eventually.
Elden Ring will take around like
Kirby.
$80 or 80 hours.
It might take $80.
If I get the, if I
It's
get
worth
certain
$80.
editions.
No, it's not. It's 60. It should always be the U.S. standard. No game should ever be 70 or 80. Even special editions. Fuck off.
Elden Ring's actually one of the few games I've seen where if you get like the last gen version, it just auto upgrades to the new one. Because most game devs are selling that as a separate release.
Previous gen version.
Like if you buy it for Xbox One, it automatically plays the Series X version. If you buy it for PS4, it automatically plays the PS5 version. If you use the newer system.
As I said,
Most of them don't.
It's not a new gen game. They actually put past gen.
Yeah, it's on both.
I didn't think it.
Yeah,
It's a
it has
vast open
PS4
world.
and Xbox One copies.
It's a vast open world. And it.
Yeah. Have you seen the PS4 Pro and the Xbox One X? They can handle plenty.
I'm just talking about base models.
Oh, well, if the Pro versions can handle it, they're going to have it for those. But yeah, theoretically, that PS4 right there can handle Elden Ring. Just not well.
Probably frame locked at 30.
Probably not hitting 30.
Well, I'm saying that's the cap. They would never let it
Yeah.
go above, even if it tried.
I like how me and Chris both thought you were just running into the lava
Hey
there.
Google, stop.
Yeah.
I figured at this point it was time to stop it.
We were kind of just tuning it out. You want to jump there?
Well, you won't die to it. You can't die by walking in the lava.
We haven't gotten hot boots or whatever they call them. If that's a mimic. Oh, that's a good chunk. That's the TV right there. Softball. What do the softballs do? Are they like distractions? Whoa!
Oh, that's even more zenny.
That's a lot of money. That's what. Still heal though.
It's still kind of a.
I keep doing that. Guess what's getting eaten this time?
Fried chicken. You're not saving the fried chicken?
Why would I save the fried chicken?
Because fried chicken's pretty nice.
We don't
That's
know.
why I ate it.
We don't know. We don't know if we can get more.
I'm not worried about fried chicken.
To get more. But Mark, would you care if we borrowed those to do Discord Movie Nights?
Right. Either their work or over something.
Just whenever they're available, then we might as well start going through them in Discord Movie Night. Because the only other thing that we were like really going at was the Pokemon anime, and then the site we were watching it on got deleted, so
I mean,
I didn't really know where to go for like a month, and then finally Chris was like, Levi, why did you not figure this out on your own? And then you just figured it out in like 30 seconds.
No, you're talking about watch cartoons online.tv, right?
No.
No, it was like Kiss Anime or something.
Well, that was a really old one. We weren't watching Pokemon on that one.
If the key
No, what was
is here,
the other one?
I guess it's in the
What
next
was the one that was
room.
like red and black?
It was like.
Hurry, Mega Man! The Bonds will get
No,
away
no,
with the
no,
key.
no, no, no.
If you
Anime
use that door in
Network or
front of you,
something?
Probably.
I don't know. But that type of thing happens to sites like that. So just kind of get used to that type of thing happening.
there's something inside that room too. It's probably
It's
the Bonds.
really not that hard to find.
Yeah.
Every site I've found, I've basically found simply by looking for what I'm trying to watch.
Gotta give him a little toss.
Oh, you can hit its leg.
Yeah, if you're aiming at the others.
going on? Is he on a tactical mission?
Burn.
Sam Fisher, what you up to?
Burn. Burn harder. Wow. Wow.
The thing is, wow. Goodness. That just destroyed him after all the struggle of last time. Oh, and they're just there hanging out? They're like, oh no.
Why are you blushing?
Gustav! But it doesn't matter. You're too late. We won. Bot is on his way back to the surface with the key.
Why is he like this?
What?
Her clothes are burned off.
Why is everyone looking
Really?
at me that way? Miss Tron, your clothes have been kind of ripped up. Actually, your clothes are gone.
What's going on?
Mega Man sees Tron naked.
Holy shit! What the fuck?
You tell me before.
Japan.
We just you can't see Mega Man's like face.
Mega Man! Mega Man!
Don't tell Roll.
Huh? What?
Thank goodness you're all right. Now that the jamming stopped, I can spot for you again. By the way, I've been watching my monitor, and there's a signal that looks like the key moving slowly through the ruins.
Yes.
Uh-oh. I better hurry.
For a moment, I almost thought it was going to be like I was watching my monitor and I could see what you saw.
I saw Tron Bond naked as well. Were you aroused, Mega Man?
I screenshotted.
Well, no.
What are you?
I used shadow play to capture that.
What are you, a fucking pervert?
I was more thinking like, why were you staring for so long?
Big man.
Mega Man, do you like naked girls, Mega Man?
Mega Man, do you like mega girls?
Naked girls?
Mega woman.
Maybe.
Weirdly enough, there are very, very few female robot masters. Splash Woman being one of them.
I think there's, yeah,
Is that
Splash
the
Woman
mermaid one?
and...
Yes.
I can't think of any others. Oh. Defeat him before he gets away?
Mission start.
You should shoot
There's
that.
at least 2. I know
You ever
Splash
want to
Woman.
blow up a baby?
There might be one in one of like the really new ones that I don't know very well.
Is Splash Woman the only one?
11's like the only new one, though. Like, even 9 and 10 came out like a decade ago.
2009, I think.
Or- They look like NES games still, though, because
Yeah,
well, they
I
just
know.
wanted
They're
to.
trying to be traditional.
Because like when they showed the Mega Man roadmap when they were making Mega Man 11, like in its trailer, like isn't it basically just like I don't know, 8 years of nothing?
Well, I may have just killed the baby.
That's fine, dude.
Gee.
That's a Bowser death if
I
I've
hope
ever
it's
seen one.
okay.
I hope it's okay.
I don't think you know what okay means.
You did it, Mega Man! Now we've got only one left.
I don't care, Roll.
Yeah,
So Splash Woman was 9.
I didn't even know that. I thought it was earlier.
Possesses a beautiful voice and is fond of karaoke.
Are you reading personality traits of robot masters?
I'm looking at the wiki.
You want to see us turn into a giant woman?
We're about to mega evolve. No.
Well, I have money now. I can go spend it right away.
Yes. Spend all your money. Otherwise, if you die,
It
you'll
is
have to go back and collect your
rumored that she has
souls.
turned down numerous invitations to enter the world of show business.
Adventure Time? I have actually thought about getting the Adventure Time game on 3DS because I heard it's really good. It's basically if you want Zelda 2, but it's a much better game, then that's the go-to.
If you want Zelda 2 and a better Zelda 2, play Infernax.
I don't know what Infernax is.
It's a mix between Castlevania 2 and Zelda 2.
Splash Woman is the first and so far the only robot master boss that is female.
Do robots have genders?
Mega Man,
That's just a title, not a gender.
Roll.
Does roll really sound like a gender?
No,
Roll
Roll
but you can
is
clearly tell
a
Roll's
girl.
a woman, yes.
Yes.
Girl, woman.
Levi told Guru to play Giant Woman.
Of the feminine type.
I don't know what that is. I'm scared.
But during development, Hornet Man was set to be the female robot master to be fought, named Honey Woman, while Splash Woman was designed as a male robot master named Ocean Man.
Ocean Man.
That's
just yeah.
Yeah.
That's exactly what I thought
as soon
of
as
when I
you
read
say
it.
it, you say Ocean Man.
Yes. No, she was replying to the Adventure Time thing. I'm still surprised Jake hasn't caught on to what Chloe had us do earlier.
I don't know what you were doing.
Circles.
It's not like you can tell.
Is it not that obvious?
No, it's not.
What?
There's just circles of missing hair on my beard.
It's really not.
I can't tell. No.
There's 4 of them.
Literally cannot tell in this
At a
lighting.
di-
It is a
thi-
dim room,
like-
and
Levi,
We'll make a circle on
Levi, your equivalent is like, or my equivalent is like down here for what you got. Like,
mine's higher.
well, like, but what I'm saying
I'm
is
built
like,
different.
like yours is
Yes.
situated in a way that it's
you
hard to see in the first place, let alone in dark lighting.
Yeah. No, this is ideal lighting.
It's really not.
This is the best lighting.
Ah, yes. Splash Woman is the 4th robot
Oh, hey, what's
master
up?
to be based on a mythical creature.
I love this lighting choice you have.
The others include
See, I
Centaur
want another
Man,
picnic lunch.
Let's go.
Tengu Man, and Shade Man.
Jake, let's go on a picnic.
Splash Woman is the 4th.
We're having a
robot master
picnic
to
on the
be
roof
based
of the
on a
house
mythical
at
creature.
2 a.m. You joining?
The others being Centaur
We're
Man.
having a...
okay, he's talking first. I'm not.
I'm saying more important things.
I don't know that. Also,
But I find it really interesting how the others are or like 2 of the others are very
Wrong
straightforward.
clothes.
So like you have Centaur Man, Tengu Man,
yeah.
What is it?
And Shade Man.
Tengu.
Tengu is like, I believe that's.
Isn't that like a dance? Or that's
No,
a
that's
tango?
No, it's a faction in Japanese culture from a remember.
Can't remember if Tengu is crow or Tengu is like.
It's crow.
It's crow.
What is
Okay.
that? Why do people know this?
Because I had a Tengu mask in PSO2.
I also played Sekiro. Tengu are the royal guard, crow-like people for the Ashina.
About to
Wait,
become your royal
the melody
guard.
of Splash
Oh,
Woman's
I saved
stage
some.
theme resembles.
Jake, I'm
certain
about to... Isn't that
character themes.
calling it? Because,
Yeah,
The controller's dead.
that's why I saved. I saved so it doesn't die.
Alright.
Seems like a good.
What'd we
enough
end
time.
with?
10 hours, 45 minutes.
Man, you guys started right when I left.
You guys are.
We started quite a bit before you left. We started like 10 minutes before these 2 were even here.
The entire dollar or 5.
Yeah, it's been fluctuating. That's what it is.
Breakfast.
Who can we raid?
Night, Crystal.
Hey Chris, do you want to come with us to the arcade tomorrow if we go?
Oh yeah, let's just raid Mike. Did the raid not work? Oh, there. Let's just give him a bother. Oh goodness.
Oh, yeah.
How disrespectful of me.
Proto Man is playable
Why is
in
it
Mega
not
Man
loading
9.
to stream?
Proto Man. The cool character that's born to die.
Proud of mine?
Yeah, basically, he is. Isn't he?
Why is
Because
it-
wasn't he like basically
why his
a
stream
failed
no
Reploid
load for
experiment
me?
that was on a timer?
Maybe an X.
Where's?
I can't quite remember.
Oh, there we go.
So-
I just no. Didn't he has like a virus inside
Yeah,
of
I
him
ain't
that
happy
is,
about
like, it's
this.
killing him slowly. And
Oh, hey,
Sure
it's
that's not
1600.
X, or that's not 0.
Chat, your raid message is just
Proto Man.
1600, like 166
I know in the
or 1600.
Mega Man.
Because that's how many days in a
Proto Man
row
was
he
basically
streamed.
A prototype of Mega Man,
Why is it so upset about that?
Yeah.
which is why he's Proto
Okay.
Man.
Yes,
Right.
but we
And,
will see you again at
he-
some point. I don't know. Probably
He
not
sort of
tomorrow.
worked with Wily, but also helped
Probably not
Maybe a week.
Thursday.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I ended
Well,
up
with
searching
this
his
game, we'll
backstory
see what
because
happens.
I honest to God remember something about it was either during like Power Battle or
Or
something
we'll
like that
just-
where he had a virus and he's basically doomed to
Yeah.
die.
Probably 5
I think.
Yeah. As soon as we can is the goal, probably.
Because as soon as I type in Proto Man virus, I'm sure I'll get like virus scans and whatnot.